Go for it.
Oh, they're all there to be eaten.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they had to stop because apparently people were recording people without consent.
Recording in progress.
I think it's a good thing to do, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think they're next. Okay.
Is it, can you get through there?
Yep.
Paul is, apparently got into a lot.
Hello.
He was in a lot of trouble a couple of years ago because someone found a picture of him at an hello party dressed as the colonel.
Colonel?
Colonel von Stomp.
Oh, the
German.
Nazi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
German Nazi. Although, come on, it's a low. None of them were very good at it.
Let me tell General, I don't want to. Here's my order. Tough titties.
I am General von Krakenfahrt.
I am General von Klinkerhoffen.
That's the railroad. Good morning.
He's from rugby.
Really?
Really?
Good morning.
That's awesome. I was just pissing by.
There were little pisses all over the track.
The sausages.
Wrinkles.
I have a massage for Ronnie.
This idiot who thinks he can speak French.
Renee, what are you doing with that servant girl in your arm?
You stupid woman!
woman.
Can you not see I am helping her onto this pool table?
Oh, thank you, Rennie.
One of my favorite bits is the when all the chickens explode because they
He gave nitroglycerin to the chickens. Yeah,
it's just the rooster left who comes out. We are looking at the living legend.
Really, where are the chickens? But they always go to lay the eggs behind the hedge.
Think carefully, I shall say this only once. My bum is on a thistle.
Where's the other one? She went into the hen house and the rooster chased her. Kaboom!
Is that the pictures you call them Madonna with the big boobies?
Big boys.
It's always fun to do this whenever you guys come down.
If the painting does not emerge, 10 peasants shall be taken into the
The other
square
way.
and shot.
What's this?
It's the archive.
Heil Himmler.
It's not stuff you've done.
Oh,
Yeah.
Make that 20 peasants.
Oh, yes.
That's all the crap we've done.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's it. I thought it was a lot bigger because we've done a lot of crap.
You have done a lot of crap. I just write shorthand. There's also the 3 notebooks of Celadine.
Hey? No, I've only got 2 notebooks so far.
That's it.
Oh,
At the end of it, we're going to make a copy of the archive and I'll draw a comic.
oh, that'd be amazing, actually.
That's how much I've got left of my notebook now. The stuff for us to do. Don't worry, the spare notebooks when we start filling. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris, have a feel of how heavy that is, though.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
What did
right.
you say?
That's all the archive.
When did you say break you?
I know.
Yeah, it's like Chris and his Gundams.
Mm,
We're going to have to get
Every-
Vegetables, carrot sheet, if you want that for this one.
every piece of a Gundam you break, I break one of your fingers.
There's a lot of pieces. That's gotta be a lot of things.
There's a lot of bones in the human body.
True. I might actually take a chance to update. Because I've got Tibble's thing here, haven't I?
I'm going to have to get a better mini for Narlock because that doesn't look even close to right
That was the closest one we could find.
at the time, yeah.
Well, Chris actually has one of them, don't you?
Yeah, I just used for the one that I showed you, I just used the same one that was used for Rupert, like a
Yeah.
human.
Yeah. Because Zed's a half. He was half orc. I thought he has human traits, so I just took a human one and just painted the skin
Yeah.
green.
That's what we did.
Yeah, your one, the Z one is a human. So, to be honest, I might just, yeah, let's say get a human because to be honest, the orc ones they all look like that.
I do wish that there was a way to actually straighten the swords and bits and like the staffs and that when they get curved in the. Unless there's a way to actually just splint them for a while until they actually take the shape.
I did try, I mean, some of them you can do it with just really hot water and just hold it in the right position for a few seconds, but that one, every time I put it back in the storage box, it goes like that. So it's not even being bent in the storage box. I don't know how it's doing it.
Right.
Everyone ready?
Is the coffee nearly ready?
The coffee is now ready.
Yeah. Anyone else for
Want more
coffee?
Can I have some, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Chris?
Yes, please.
Por favor.
Merci.
Where's your voice? There we go. Jenny, do you want anything?
I'm gonna need
I can't have the
40,
coffee.
No, do you
24.
want anything?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
I'm a wee bit witchy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, so we left off, in the guest room that was full of everything's a mimic.
Everything's a mimic. Everything is teeth and it's gonna eat you.
Very gone down the corridor and found a full bedroom with a monster bed in it. This whole room is full of mimics.
Okay, so you guys are currently in the guest room. This is your layout. You've all been inspecting bits and pieces. You are out of initiative after both the lurker above and the trapper below.
You want to do like the proper intro to it, or are we just going straight in?
Oh, when we last left off, you were exactly right. You'd started entering Bosco's house. You found out there is a secret room behind the fireplace, which has been put on the mega map with the perforated lines.
Mhm.
You worked out you will need at least 2, if not 3 keys to unlock it. And you started looking through the 40-year abandoned halfling hole with all of its, well, with the horrible smell of rotting strawberries coming from the big bathroom that you walked past. Your map of the dungeon has filled in, but of course you only see the layout of the building. You do not see what is in each room.
I think every time I go to sleep in any place, any inn, anywhere, I'm just going to check the blankets in case it's a tracker or one of those horrible things that dropped from the ceiling.
Okay. We did check there's no keys in here, didn't we?
Yes, you all rolled investigation and perceptions. There were no keys.
Ooh, my character sheet, Nick. Can you give me my forward?
Where is it? Did you take it back upstairs?
Oh, I did,
Don't need to get it for you.
didn't I? Yes, please, yeah.
It's all right, I'll get it. So, it's something everyone's got to be.
In,
No worries.
in time, we will roleplay.
So both Roberto and Zed were both nearly crushed to death. Well, Zed was nearly crushed to death. Roberto, you have felt the suffocation of a lurker above.
Well, that's the last time I actually dipped my head under the blankets for a long time.
Well, your one was the one that came down from the ceiling.
Is that one? Yeah, that one's Nick's.
I'm glad to start looking up a little bit more often, which strangely for a halfling, I spend a lot of my time doing that, just not thoroughly enough.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Here goes.
Thanks, Cal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Such a good thing, by the way.
The map.
I love the map.
It's brilliant.
So this is really great. You can
Always
barely
good.
say the table is not big enough even at full extension.
I mean, that's usually because we have another person on that side, don't we?
Marvelous. I mean, that's the level I'd like to be at. I'd like to have it where we have enough income coming in so that we could, like, the 4 of us could all go like part-time and basically once a week, guaranteed, like Tuesday, everyone come here or everyone go to rugby and we actually record a table game. That would just be amazing.
I'd love it to reach that stage. One of us win the lottery, we could do that.
Yeah, premium bonds win, lottery wins, multiple.
There we go.
Yeah, because Cal gave me the rundown of what I should do if you win the lottery when it comes to your money.
Yeah, you don't need an accountant.
Or I could become a famous escort.
That could work.
We could always try.
They always try and give you a financier, don't they?
Yeah, they try to.
Famous escort, and hey,
is that how the lottery makes some of that money back? Is it?
Well, they're connected to a accounting firm because it's HM Revenues and Customs. But you don't need it. You can do it yourself, and actually, as long as you make sure all your taxes are paid, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Okay, so back to the nice fantasy land where we're exploring a house that's full of mimics, apparently.
And are already rich.
Okay. Everyone okay? Any arms or legs missing?
Not quite.
All limbs
Check
intact.
Check 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tail, yes. Yeah, 20's fine.
These are all correct.
There was no key in here.
No.
Is everyone okay to start moving on to the next room?
Yeah, I think so.
Just shaking off the frightening thought of the fact that I could suffocate myself in my own bed tonight.
It's fine. It's all very fine.
We've got this.
So is it me and now take point then?
I'm right. Yeah, then Roberto behind you two.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that way I've got the doggies surrounding me as well.
Okay, you have a doorway to your left, and Narlock, could you give me a perception check, please?
Certainly. 7.
7. You can see into what looks like a room just ahead of you. You can make out what looks like splintered wood, but that's about it. Where do people want to go?
Maybe check the left and then go ahead into the one ahead of us.
They'll peer into the room to the other door to the left if it's open.
There are no doors. They have all become so rotted and splintered that they are just decayed. This is once again a guest room. In this room, there is a double bed, a child's bed.
Child's?
Yeah, so there's a double bed and a child's bed. So this is a family guest room. There's a china wash bowl that lies smashed to pieces on the floor. In the north of the room, there is a painting of Fosco and Rugsmell playing dragon chess.
Captain Rugsmell.
Captain Rugsmell.
Yeah, if we repair that, we can take it with us. And...
Just before you answer, Zed, I have an idea. You were saying, Doctor?
I was gonna have a look at the painting, see who it was signed by.
The painting is huge, by the way. It's probably about 5 foot high, about 3 foot wide.
Okay.
It takes up an entire section of the far corner where Chris's character sheet is currently covering.
Okay.
So actually, I'll just mark that on the map.
I was gonna say, can I roll to see if there's a signature anywhere?
Oh yeah, investigate.
Just before we go into the room, I take my bouncing dagger and I throw it into the ceiling.
Good thinking.
Okay, is that to bounce it back to you or?
Yeah, it is going to.
To see if you hit anything.
Yeah, if I hit
Sticks in the
anything.
ceiling and then just bounce back to you.
Right, that's
Okay,
gonna
so
be
it's
great.
nothing in the ceiling.
The ceiling's safe. Hang on a minute. Stamp the floor. Stamp the floor.
Straightforward roll.
Okay. Stab the floor.
Okay, you stab the floor
Yeah.
or stamp the floor. Just need to know.
Stab.
Stab. Yeah, you stab the floor.
Nothing.
Not the
Yeah,
floor.
you hit like wood and stone, so yeah, chang with the magic knives that blunt. Okay,
Rolled an 11.
so this was to investigate the.
Painting.
Yes, I've not. I've
So
got.
we must have all gone into the room then by this
Yeah,
point.
so you're all in the room now.
Yeah, I've got no skill in investigations. That's a straightforward roll, so 11.
What's your intelligence?
Where's
Like, oh,
where's the painting?
Intelligence.
That square I put on
Oh.
there.
That now makes it a 12.
12. Massive painting, as I said. You're having a look around. You can't really see. You think you can see like a signature, but it looks more like a symbol than it does a symbol. A signature, you don't really recognize it.
Okay.
But impossible to tell.
What does the symbol kind of look like if there is a symbol?
So it could be like an F, or it could be a T, or it could be a G. You know, like the Tolkien signature symbol.
Okay.
It's a bit like that, but instead of a T, it's more like an F.
Okay.
We can't. I mean, I assume it's too big to fit in the bag of holding. What if we cut it out the frame and roll it up to put it in the bag of holding? Do you think that would work?
I've still got my bag of holding if anyone's willing, to help cut it down.
There's been bed in the middle and kid's bed to the side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, do you want to draw them on?
Oh yeah.
Can you reach easily, love?
Yeah, should be okay.
If I just move this.
Double bed here. So the top. Children's bed is here, and then there's like a chest of drawers just over here. It's like a cabinet here, and a wardrobe about here.
Very busy room.
Mm.
Right.
Halflings, optimize space.
Mhm.
Zed, stab the bed. I will stab this one.
You're going for the painting. You're going for the bed.
I'm stabbing the big bed. He's stabbing the little bed.
Okay. It's like that scene in
Lord
Lord
of
of
the
the Rings
Rings.
where the ring wraiths go at the bed and just feathers, except instead of feathers, it's just dust and slime.
Yeah.
I'm going to whack the chest of drawers next to me with the end of my staff just to make sure it's not alive.
Give me a strength check.
I do not have strength, and you know I don't. I have no strength. Either.
11.
11.
Not a bad roll. You ever hit something hard with something solid metal? But you do break the chest of drawers. You find a few bits of trinkets in there, like a couple of necklaces to different deities.
Oh,
Some nice rings. Looks like things from like travels, like you give to someone as a gift.
oh, just a load of randomised jewellery in this. It's definitely not a mimic of any description.
The jewelry's not a mimic either. Little
Okay.
tiny
Is
one.
the jewellery a mimic?
If there's no, obviously no creatures hiding on this one, I'll pull back, start ferreting around and on the mattress and under the pillows and bits, see if there's a
Okay,
key.
everyone give me your investigation checks. Dudley, you've already done yours to investigate the painting.
Runs off intelligence, right?
Yeah.
15.
15. Just
Oh,
running straight off the dice stand on investigation.
15 as well.
Okay.
All right then. No, there's no key here. I can tell you that right now. Only things you find of interest are a few trinkets, bits and pieces. I'm happy to tell you what you find there if you'd like. But in terms of it, it's things that you'd get if you go on holiday and you're going to give it to someone as a present. So there's like magnets
So they're
and
worth like 2 copper, maybe 3.
yeah, if you're lucky.
A seashell necklace.
But you
and
probably bought it for a silver because you're on holiday.
Yeah.
a small plaster model of a pig doing something disgusting.
Exactly, you get the point.
Okay, then.
Okay, don't let Hockey see this.
Do we want to put the
Don't worry, dear.
Look at it.
do you want? Should we put the painting into the bag of holding?
If we can get it down out of the frame, yeah, because, well, I mean, maybe Dad would like it.
Okay, who's going to try and get it out of the painting?
I could have a go by using the sword and just around the edges.
Okay, I'm happy to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your guys' decision, so yeah.
Okay, Roberto.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a dexterity check.
Nice.
I was going to say your dex is good, isn't it?
So that'll be 17.
Okay, you've read enough books and been told enough stories about like sneak thieves, and you've seen Narlock work enough to have a good idea of how you're going to do this. But then again, you're using a sword instead of a knife, so same basic principle. So you go up to it and you're trying to find the edge where the frame meets the backing, and sword goes down to the hilt.
Whoa.
Oh, it's
Whoa.
There's no wall behind it.
What?
Oh.
Can you just lift the frame off the wall?
This is
Do you want to try?
something unnatural. My sword's gone right through. There's no wall.
Secret passageway?
Celadine. Anything illusion-y?
I think I would have seen it.
Give me a d6 roll.
I'm just.
No illusions.
It's not an illusion. It's just a.
Narlock goes straight to it. Ooh, check for traps, check for.
Give me your checking ability.
Don't move yet, in case there's a trap.
16.
16. Luckily, this is something you are actually specialised in. There is a hidden passageway behind the painting. The painting, you quickly realise, is actually cheap as shit. It's a copy of a proper painting someone has done.
He just gets it.
You
Goes.
can't take the painting off the. You can't take the painting off the wall, but yeah, if you rip it down, and before you do, you see the cutaway eye holes in Rugsvalg's head.
Oh.
Just rip it away. Just like.
There is a rough-hewn cavern behind it, which I will now add to the map.
Hey.
Secret door.
Secret door! Okay, can you
Yeah.
move your character
Yeah.
sheet for a second,
Please be secret
Chris?
door. Yay.
Can you just move your character sheet a second?
Yep.
This is a big secret passageway.
Why
Okay.
does it have eye holes in it?
Because people are sneaky and creepy
that
and pervy.
Yeah, that means someone was pervertly watching a family and kids sleep and get dressed.
Oh. Oh, Celadine's very upset.
No, that goes in the corner.
So there was no real major signature because it wasn't real. Well, not proper.
It's basically a poster.
Tibbles can't fit in
It's a
that.
poster.
Oh, you can. He's a medium creature. You just won't be able to fight him there and not be able to get past him.
I'm just gonna find a miniature of a wolf that looked right otherwise.
Oh god, well, am I now thinking of Mr. Bean with Whistler's mother in the way the painting? This is not quite right.
It's a poster.
It's a what?
I love whenever they did the first Sonic for the movie,
Yeah.
the original one. Somebody took that clip from Mr. Bean and they just had him over the painting. Oh Jesus! Oh God! No!
Oh, Jesus of Nazareth! Oh my God!
Sorry, there's a room I forgot to add. I'm such an idiot.
I'm so hyped for the second film.
Sonic.
Never. Do I look like I need your power? Ooh.
But perhaps that was his secret way of watching bad people who were also spies. You know, who were bringing their families to stay. You know, that's a thing that people do, right?
Hmm.
So how do we get to it from here?
Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
So
There
that
we
means
go.
there's going to be portraits in each of the rooms.
There you go.
Narlock wants to go first.
Oh,
He's very excited.
and- Sorry, one more.
Oh, and one goes to there.
Like, can I just ask for the tissue, like the kitchen roll? or
Yeah,
something?
sure. I'll just throw some tissue outside.
Because my nose has been dripping all day.
No worries.
Get my bag.
It's all that chicken.
Huh?
It was all that chicken.
Yeah, you look. Wait, what?
Well, I did eat all my spicy sauce. It could have been that.
I'm still impressed. I'm actually getting my mouth around a double stacked burger and always struggle with something like that. Ooh,
Oh.
it was so good. That was everything.
Food there.
Did beer, coffee.
Oh, I hope the microphone's actually picking us up okay from over there.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually do a very quick check actually.
I was going to say I could just edge it ever
No,
slightly.
you're absolutely fine because I know it's going to pick you up, no problem. Nick, can you say something?
Test 1, test 2, test 3.
Yeah, that's going up to like half mic, so that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Marco Polo.
Okay,
Bollocks.
so what are you doing now? You've discovered the secret passageway.
Well, it sounds like Narlock is running into it as quickly as his little orc feet will carry it.
Out of the way.
Young schoolgirl.
Okay, Narlock burst in. What do you want to do?
Narlock has gone back to his original days of working for Gatlock Kerr. He is just feeling all the walls and feeling around the floor, just
Is this when he runs headlong into a gelatinous tube?
he is guttering along, carefully checking everything as he goes, going, oh, I haven't done this since I was 19.
Okay, so you do like trap checks, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just basically going to check the whole thing, trap before letting anyone else in.
Yep.
Okay, I need 3 separate trap checks.
Oh, nice.
Okay, the first one's a nat 20.
Okay, you find the trap over here. It's a tripwire, but if you had triggered it, would have caused a rock cave in.
Oh shit.
Let me just. Oh, hang on. I think I have this on trap as well.
You should do, yeah.
Percentile roll.
Yep, it's percentile roll. And I need to get less than 60.
Mhm.
68.
68. You do not engage the trap, but you can't disarm it. So you'll have to make everyone aware of it.
I'm not going in there.
Okay, check number 2.
Okay, so I'll mark on with red where those traps are. Where are the pens?
I think you have them over there.
Yes, I did. So I'll mark on
Yeah.
where these traps are.
At least we know where it joins up to places. So
Okay, so what did you roll this time?
12.
12.
Probably didn't find anything. That's up to you.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Saving its traps.
17.
Okay, 21.
21.
My dexterity is 18, so that's +4.
Same dex as me.
Dexy.
Dexy motherfucker.
You take 12 points of damage as this area here becomes blocked off.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Oh dear, that didn't sound good.
Maybe I got a little too excited.
Get back here.
Did I at least get a look down here to see where it may have been going? Like,
Yeah, you can see what rooms it connects to. That's
Okay.
no problem. I would also say give me another detect traps at disadvantage. See if you spotted the third one.
What?
Okay, well that one was going to be 13 and
Yeah, 13's lower.
13 or 19. Yeah, 13.
There's no 19 or lower. No. You know there's another trap in there. You know it's another rockfall, but you don't know where it is. You
Okay.
don't know which room it comes off of.
Okay, there are tripwires around here. There's one just round to the left. I've marked it. Be careful. The other one I kind of set off. So I know there's another one somewhere, but I'm not quite sure. 'Cause I can see the trap above me, but I can't see where it's triggered from. So be careful if you're coming down this way. That said, it looks like it's connecting up to rooms that are already here. So maybe we're best just to explore the rooms.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I don't like it when caves fall on us.
Yeah, you guys heard the rumble and like
Oh.
now like coughing and sputtering, like dust just.
Does that mean someone on the row above?
So where you would be, Roberto, give me a D6 roll.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he's
The halfling feature.
That will be a 3.
So where you are right now, you're only one layer above surface.
Okay.
So yeah, that was just a rock fall, and there's no one above you at this point.
No, okay.
No, no one else has been affected.
Okay, Zed, you are back in the corridor. What do you want to do?
I'll just. Do I see anything? Do I hear anything?
You heard the cave in and the rumble.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Just in case that disturbed anything that's living
Oh.
here. Is it with advantage because of doubles?
Of course.
Natural 20.
yay.
Fantastic. So you can't hear any noises except for what sounds like scratching in some of the walls. If you're going to take a guess, you'd say you can hear scratching at the wall directly in front of you at the moment. Probably just rats or moles or something.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a hill, so of course there is. You can see more into the room to your left than Narlock was able to, which is the one where he just saw like broken wooden things.
Mm-hmm.
And in there you can see what looks like a bed covered in a dust sheet. But otherwise that's about it.
Can I be going with you?
Yep. So
Because with those two rooms being that close together, we could probably, reasonably speaking, split the party slightly because they're that close together that something terrible happens in one of those rooms, then we're fine.
Narlock and Roberta, what are you guys doing?
Should we go investigate this room?
I think we should.
Okay.
Okay, you guys head into that room.
Let's look out for a painting
Hmm.
because or anything that can have eye holes on that wall over there.
what? So
Okay, so the
Anything
room that
terrible
you
happens, scream.
do you want me
Okay.
to draw something on or?
That's all right, I don't know.
Oh, you guys, the wall directly opposite you as you come in, look for something on that wall.
Okay.
So that's the bed that you saw, and then there's another bed there, and there is a table between the two. And as for you two, the room that you have entered, that's 4, whereas you guys have entered 6.
That was a big That was a very big bathroom.
Well, it's got to cater for 4 guest rooms.
Oh, it's a guest bath.
Yeah. Pop this up to you, please. Thank you.
This house is massive.
It's bigger than the Lexicanum.
I know.
Oh yeah, massively. Lexicanum's just a cottage.
The Lexicon's also deceptively a little bigger. It's just all the walls feel like they're coming in because of the books.
So you have that. You can see a painting there and a painting there. And where Roberto came in, there is a small square desk.
Desk.
Is it SL and LP just go? Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with Zed and Saladin.
Okay.
In guest room 4. So in the room, you find twin beds lie musty and covered in dust sheets. A silver carafe and bottle opener lie on the nearby table that once had a vase, but now has fallen from damp and rot. Yep.
Okay. I turn the carafe over.
Vinegar pours out.
Vinegar.
Oh, the wine's vinegared.
Oh.
Red wine opened it. Going to be left open for that long.
Yeah, I wonder if it had if there was a key inside. If not, then I'll look at the painting. And what's the painting of?
It is a beautifully ornate floor-length mirror. Sorry, not a painting.
He holds the carafe at the mirror.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, my folder fell, so the chair
Okay.
didn't move.
You throw it at the mirror.
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
That's 6.
It bounces off, leaving no damage on the mirror.
Oh. Oh no, there's red wine stink everywhere.
You just threw a metal carafe at a glass mirror and it didn't shatter.
I reckon that's got the door behind it.
Yeah. Right.
Shall we quickly examine the beds?
Yep. Okay.
Both of you give me
Hit them
investigation checks.
first.
Yep.
I'll count this as your investigation. So
Yeah.
give me investigation checks.
Yeah, we're aware of it now, aren't we?
Oh, that's
But
good.
one mimic-like enemy in a dungeon.
21.
21. You are pretty certain that dust sheet is a lurker, and just go ha ha ha. The bed is now just in splinters.
So, no key.
No key.
Sybil's just getting antsy, ripping corners off his
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you go in with the sharp end of the staff and just nothing. And just as soon as you do that, just kind of ooze from rotten mattress filling just spills out on the floor.
Ooh.
This guy's been supposed to be abandoned for 40 years.
There's no key in this one.
No.
Oh, did you kill another one of those things?
I think I did.
Oh, good.
With that 21, you also spot the latch that opens the mirror door.
Oh, wait, watch this. Click.
Yeah, it opens up and it's a two-way mirror.
I'm
That's
really
why
starting to think that my dad might not have been a good person.
Okay, you have opened the secret door into this area. Right, now we'll sort you guys out.
Okay. Remember, be careful.
Oh,
I'm not going. I'm not going.
we're
in
not
there.
intending on going in there. We're not idiots.
So the room that you
I'm
two
going
are in,
in.
the room that you two found yourself in is again another guest room. This has a double bed with a stone wash bowl and earthen jug underneath the bed. There is a writing desk in the corner, as you can see, and a long painting of a beautiful autumn path in the far corner of the room.
Sort of like stop the ceiling.
Nothing happens.
I'm going to get one of my swords. I'm going to hit the writing desk just to be sure.
Give me a strength check, suppose.
You've made us so paranoid.
Non-natural 20.
You slam your scimitar down onto the desk, and the desk is so wet rotten, it just splinters.
No key?
As that happens,
Oh, sorry.
you do not find a key, but you've got to let me read these things before you ask. There's a pattern to this, come on! You find an old dagger that was affixed under the desk alongside a coin purse containing 50 gold pieces, a set of thieves' tools.
Dagger.
Yep.
Tools.
Narlock, give me a streetwise check.
50 GP.
My streetwise. That's 3, 11.
Dagger, gold, thieves' tools. This is a bug out kit. Just a basic bug out kit. And it was all affixed to the bottom of that desk.
So quick escape through the secret passage and get out.
Oh,
Apparently didn't need it though.
Nala, would you like some extra tools?
yes, please.
There's a dagger. And gold for the party fund.
I'll just get the bag of holding.
Yeah. Oh yes, 50 gold
Yeah,
onto
no,
the
right.
pile of platinum.
That wasn't even a pebble in the sea. Got to try and bankrupt you guys. There.
If
Not
it makes it
bothered
any
anymore.
better, the amount of
I-
dots in my bag of holding slowly diminishing.
Saladin Leyspark, you are guilty. You are guilty of not appropriating your taxes for expenditure on expeditions. How do you plead?
What? Those words mean?
Let me just go. But the thing is, I've actually brought a lawyer. Husband.
My massive dragon boyfriend would like to have a word with you about arresting me.
My man just looks down.
White man.
You'll find my taxes are up to date,
Mm.
as are my employees. And here are her
Where is
taxes.
it? Where is their immigration paperwork from?
They're from here. Where's yours? They're from here. Where's his immigration paperwork?
Dude.
You're not from here.
No, I am not.
My
No,
man's actually from Torgavals.
As are all the kobolds.
you know what?
Kobolds
Just
are
for
all from Celebor.
just for that, whenever he points at him, Norlock will just go, you know what? I've got a little trick up my sleeve. Immigration Act of 93.
Okay. So, what else are you guys doing in the room that you are in?
Well, I'm
Yeah, this is the bathroom.
I'm definitely going to check the bed and probably poke it.
Yep.
Okay. What about you, Nark?
I am going to check the painting on the other wall.
Okay. You now kind of know what you're looking for, so the DC is reduced. So, give me an investigation check.
You're having an off day. You got excited by secret passages.
Yeah, no, touch it, and yeah, there's no wall behind this one again, but you can't find the latch. But again, this is clearly a cheap painting reproduction. It's not a. It's definitely an oil painting. So as an oil painting, it's worth something, but as an artistic piece, it's a copy. Not a forgery, but fan art. I'll let you keep that strength check. You check the bed. There's nothing going on with the bed. There's nothing in the chamber pot or the wash bowl.
Okay.
I'll just empty this again. I have a little trick up my sleeve.
Okay.
See, when
Your
you,
dice culling.
see, whenever you guys gave me that set of green dice for Christmas last
Oh,
year,
yeah.
my parents gave me the exact same set.
Oh my
So
god.
all I'm going to do here is swap out this green die bad for this green die. Good.
There we go.
I got the same thing with these two mermaid ones.
Oh wow.
They're very similar.
Cal got me a set and my friend Jem had also sent me a set exactly the same.
Oh yeah.
I don't even care because I love dice.
I know, right? Shiny, shiny
Same.
math rocks.
This is just my blue set.
Oh, this is just this set that my
That-
parents got me.
That crochet dice bag Emma made for her only contains Jenny's blue dice.
Only the blue ones.
Only the blue ones. I feel like we need to get you different coloured dice bags just to colour code them. That would make you happy.
I did at one point try and do a rainbow pattern in my big pink dice bag, but it doesn't quite work because I've not got enough of all the different colours.
Yeah. All right, now what are you gonna do?
That was an investigation. Can I roll a check for traps?
Sure. It's a different check.
Put that into my pocket. Okay, 19.
Nice.
That's more like it.
No traps. At least not on the door. You know there's a trap in the corridor beyond this, but you don't know where.
Okay, in that case then I'm going to check under the bed and around the room, see if I can find any kind of key.
Roberto's already done that and no key.
Okay.
Oh, so we got. Oh, we found the passage to the secret passage behind the mirror. Did you guys find anything? Oh, and Zed killed one of those sheep monsters again.
For God's sake.
Oh, thanks, Ed. Nothing in here though, thank God.
Okay, if Tibbles gets out of the way, I can get in and through that corridor.
Yep, that's absolutely
Hang
fine.
on, we'll shoot him back that way a bit.
Thank you, Tibbles. Zoom.
Yeah.
And this
Okay.
time, he's going to be careful.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
just
let
going to
you
pop,
make a check for traps with advantage.
And I'll pop 20 and Tibbles in the room with
Okay, that's
Roberto just to
19 again. for the
babysit.
first one.
I was thinking more a case of if anything does suddenly crack off in there, at least you're not on your own.
19.
19. Okay, yeah, you find the trap.
Okay.
It is connecting to the doorway directly opposite you, the one that you haven't opened yet.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to try and unlock it?
I will try and undo the trap and then unlock the door.
Okay. Try and undo the trap.
This is plus. No, this is a percentage.
Percentage roll.
So it needs to be below 62.
No, not cool. Find his way into the secret passage on that
Okay,
side. so he's
43.
coming
Yes.
on.
Pass.
Yeah, you managed to
Yeah.
like snip the cable and then hold each side and tie a knot in both sides so it's held.
Yeah. just-
Yeah.
Ooh, we can tie on that one-handed.
Rachel's lucky lady. Yes, that is a disengaged trap.
Okay.
Would you
Nobody
like to try the next
touches.
room.
Yes, I will try and unlock the door.
Let me just get to that because that's actually further into
That'd
the
be
house.
this one, right?
Yeah.
Well, I moved Tibbles and 20 in there because otherwise Roberto was on his own in case of sheep
Open lock.
monsters again.
Does this mean the one behind the fireplace is his torture room?
Open lock.
Oh,
plus
don't
six.
say things like that.
OL is open lock, isn't it?
No one who
Oh,
makes
yeah.
nice
Okay,
muffins
plus
like my daddy does can be a bad person.
I've got a two-way mirror. I've got a feeling one of the rooms is an interrogation room. Like, where do you keep the best buns in Harton?
Okay. Give me a check. Actually, this isn't locked.
Oh.
What you're seeing is basically just a wooden slat. So from this side, it's very clearly a door with a very obvious handle open outwards. Do you want to do it?
Yep.
You open the door into the pantry.
Oh.
What happened to all
No,
the
no,
Jimmy
no food.
Pepsis?
Oh.
Hmm?
What happened to all the Pepsi?
There'll be some in the back room. There's a load outside the door. And cold.
That explains it. Okay, I wonder where they went.
So I'll draw the shelves on.
And this is the old Fosco's pantry.
Yeah.
Check for wine.
Give me your investigation check.
Oh, it's going to reek in there.
No, there's actually no food in here.
Oh, I made sure to empty the food out before he left.
Oh, someone did.
Oh,
I just
hang
go
on.
in and I go, oh no, it's a pantry. With no food.
What?
What?
A halfling with no food?
These are big shelves as well, by the way. These are like industrial sized shelves. Oh, and as you look, by the way, the door that you just opened was clearly just like more shelves that basically just slitted into the shelves next to it, like half an inch lower.
Ah.
So no one would notice unless they were actually looking for it.
Oh.
But there's no handle on this side.
Investigation. Just a straight up roll. 13. Okay. Good one was.
You do find some unopened bottles of wine, brandy.
Nice.
40-year-old
Brandy?
wine and brandy.
So there are 30 bottles of wine.
Are they sealed?
They are sealed.
May I have a pencil, please? Wait, he's going into the
ba-
bag
ba-
of
ba-
holding.
Oh.
Can't think of
Any, oh,
Just throw some more on the table, Duds.
Doesn't hurt to have more pencils.
Exactly.
And you're nearest. Nearest the large bag of pencils.
Exactly.
if I pop them just off the map.
Perfect.
How many bottles of brandy?
So 30 bottles of wine,
Mhm.
about 10 bottles of brandy.
Okay.
And 3 unlabeled bottles that are clearly an alcohol, but they are unlabeled.
Oh,
His homebrew.
moonshine.
Oh, I might have a thing for that. I might genuinely have a way of identifying that. Hang on. Yes. I've got a cantrip I can use, extrapolate.
So you can see what the constituent components would be.
So at least we'll be able to work out, is it poisons?
Okay.
And if it's
You cast, and in the air floating above these 3 unlabeled bottles You can see ingredients you recognise. There's grapes, there's rhubarb, there's sugar, there's yeast. There is definitely alcohol in there, and there is one ingredient you don't recognise. So it's not an ingredient you know, and you don't know what's in it. But this is a sort of red wine rhubarb and red wine,
It's
but with something else in it.
it's a sort of rhubarb red wine, but there's something in it. I don't know what it is though.
Okay.
Can they see the ingredients as well?
Yeah.
Can any of them recognise what the extra?
No, because you don't know it. It just appears as like a question mark.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough.
If it's a poison, I can cure poison.
Does anyone want to try and open it and try it?
Nah.
Or at least open it and smell it, because that might tell you what it is.
I've got good constitution, and I've also got very good resistance to poison. I've got a very good save throw, so I'm going to try.
Okay, so
It might just be his homebrew rhubarb wine.
you uncork it, you smell it.
I'll smell it first.
Okay, give me an investigation. I'll say everyone can make a perception check except for Roberto who's making investigation.
Is it quite,
Narlock
pungent
with
smell?
advantage. It's a very strong smell.
Oh, not so great. Got a 10.
20.
None that 20.
No, 20 is the best I got.
What we're rolling again, sorry? Investigate or
perception.
Perception.
Roberto's rolling investigation.
Yeah, got a 10.
10? Just smells like quite strong red wine to you.
15 on my
15.
Strong.
You know, like red wine after you've let it aerate for an hour gets that really, really nice heady smell.
Yeah.
It's like that as soon as the bottle opens. Non-natural 20. You feel that you recognize the ingredient as something that the rangers back at the temple used. You didn't really know what it was. I guess Stealth always kind of told you not to use it. Narlock, I would recommend knocking that out of his hand, or at least grabbing it before he drinks it, because you know what it is.
Okay. Oh, don't drink.
This is Maha wine. It is from the Accord of Prismatic Steel. It is a type of wine laced with a hallucinogenic plant. More like acid. If he had drunk it and even passed his save, he would have gone into a temporary coma.
This is what you use to lace your enemy's drink with 3 or 4 drops of it to knock them out so you can check them.
It can be used for that by intelligent spies, so you are actually correct there. Well done. I am
Clever.
impressed. I did give you a dossier for that one. But its traditional usage is among elves of prismatic steel to have like transcended dreams and spirit visions.
If you had taken a sip of this, let alone just a few drops, we would have been carrying you out of here and you wouldn't have woken up for about 2-3 days.
About an hour.
That's gonna
Yeah, an hour.
Okay.
Drinking the whole bottle would kill you though.
Yeah.
But it'd be a really great way to die.
So would some of the rangers have used that?
They would have used it to help with the more druidic aspect. It's common among druids as well.
Well, in case if there's anyone that we don't like, or if you need information, or just play prank on, then you have some bottles.
Or it's a really nice hour. Really
Yeah.
relaxing.
If you just have a small shot, whoa,
Dude.
Yeah.
It's just that has just reminded me. Daddy said in his last letter, "You're all invited for Winter Mustina, although I won't be offended if none of you want to come anymore."
So yes, you have
Okay.
3 bottles of Maha wine, which if they remain unopened, have basically a shelf life of forever. You have opened ones that has a shelf life of a week.
Shelf life of forever.
shelf life of a week.
1 glass.
You could have one nice parent.
Rupert.
You know, he's dead.
Yeah, I know, right?
You weren't looking. Literally, every one of us turned to Glenn.
Actually, here's your problem. Eldon's your nice parent.
Oh God!
Eldon has never actually committed a crime or done anything actually
I'm
bad.
sorry. I've got a list of what he's done.
Are any of those actual crimes from a moralistic or legal point of view?
He made 5 students have mental breakdowns by burning their dissertations. So yes.
But could they have rewritten them? And was he doing them a favour in case they were a failing grade?
Whoa.
Extension.
I had to write a dissertation. It's definitely not.
I'm having to
helpful.
write 2 of the damn things. They are.
As someone who has to write one later this year, that's going to come out to bite me.
Oh
Yes.
yes, it will. Especially once if you got right to the end of it, you submit it for a check, and then they go, "I'm sorry, but this just really isn't good enough."
Oh, sorry, you must have misread the title we approved. This isn't even on the right subject.
Moving on. Okay, so you are in the pantry. What would you like to do now? So
Where's
you have
the
unlocked the
pantry?
pantry.
Oh,
And he's in that bit there.
Yeah. Have you all come through?
Oh, we must have. Because
is there a way to come round? I really don't want to go in there.
So you can get around to it via that main corridor there, except rather.
Tell you what, I'll go with you then, and we'll take the dogs.
Come on, boy.
Okay, who's at the front? Hold it.
I'm at the front.
Yeah, he is very definitely at the front. Always assume that the one who is able to take a hit is at the front.
All right, Zed, can you give a perception check?
We have advantage. Oh, that was really bad, even with advantage. 8.
I need to make a strength save.
Oh, bollocks.
Strength save.
The floor falls in.
It's 12.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
How much hit points do you have?
113 currently.
You take 40 points of bludgeoning damage as the ceiling slams down on you.
Oh.
That passage is now blocked.
What happened?
You saw the ceiling basically, there was like a breach, and then like an adamantine hammer, just like a pneumatic press almost.
Oh gosh! Oh no!
I
Oh,
just
no.
literally. I was gonna say, do we hear that?
You heard that. That was round the corner
Is that-
from you.
What? Are you right? What happened?
Do you want to go and investigate?
I'm gonna go and have a look.
Okay.
Ouch.
I've got levitate prepared. Is levitate even a spell in one edition?
Oh, the path is blocked.
Zed's under it. Isn't
No, no,
it?
Zed's been pushed
Oh,
out.
So I'll probably be sort of like.
Yeah, you can't see through. You can just see through the wall. You can see like Saladin and you see
Yeah.
Zed. Zed is like on the floor, but the whole ceiling is just, and there's just this metal
Well, we
press.
could pass. We could pass through it, couldn't we? Don't you have that pass?
Oh, I do. Hold on.
Yeah, true. Actually.
What's
Yes. Hold on. Hold on.
You're not too badly hurt, are you?
Me.
I love that. That would be Zed's response. You're not too hurt, belch.
Yeah, he's fine. No, look, he's okay. Saladin's
okay.
okay.
We're fine.
What the
The
hell
what?
did you do?
I didn't do anything.
The ceiling fell.
Yeah,
That didn't fall. That was pushed.
Yeah, look.
yeah. You can see all like the mechanisms. They're all broken now, so you couldn't like re-engage it. There's like rusted gears and cogs, but it had enough. Basically, that was probably about half of its actual ability to do that. But over the years of rust and not being maintained, it basically started, shunted, and then just dropped.
I lift my hand, lift my
Just-
staff and
Checking it over. Just ding. Actually, surprised me this far.
Actually, oh, sorry, let's
cast pass wall using my staff to make
Yeah.
us able to walk through it.
Like a tunnel straight through.
Hi.
Oh, you got that spell. Oh, that's helpful. Can
Uh,
I have a close look to see if it's like dwarvish or gnomish
Potion, we've got
technology?
loads.
Can I look?
Yes.
Investigation?
I'll save my spells for later.
I pour
Oh,
into
not
the
very good.
chalice.
4.
Oh yeah.
You have no
Chalice is
idea.
4d10.
It doesn't look like anything you've ever seen before.
Can't make it out.
Take that, and then if you need any
Yeah.
more, we'll top you up.
I can't drink any more once I've drunk one healing potion.
Oh, that's not a healing potion.
What's out of the
Oh,
chalice?
oh,
Is a healing.
oh,
No,
it's-
it's not a healing
Seven.
potion. It's it's basically a heal spell,
17,
but it's a 1 use per day.
20. Okay, he'll have that back.
yeah, that's
That
good.
chalice has been so useful for you.
It really has.
Do you want to grow?
Although
tea?
it's got 3
It's
uses a day,
okay.
so it's got 1 use left. Because
Oh yeah, it was boosted. You used the use the day before. You've had a long rest since then.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because you used it on Zosa after the fight.
I'm
Oh
only,
yeah.
I'm only down by 30 HP.
Okay. Says the
Okay.
squashy wizard for whom that would actually be a problem.
And if necessary, I've got I can always heal myself.
Heal thyself.
So it's got 2 uses left.
Physician heal myself.
Yeah.
Touch yourself, you'll
Who
feel
heals
better.
for healers?
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay, so pass through tunnel. So is that a permanent spell? Is it?
Pass wall.
Yeah.
I think so.
Does it once it's cast? Does it create that tunnel through it?
I think it lasts for about 10 days. No, it lasts for like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's all right. There's ways round anyway, so
Yeah, there's other ways through.
this is just more convenient.
Yeah. Okay, you are in the pantry. Looking through, you can all see into what is clearly a very well stocked kitchen.
Okay, Tibble squeeze.
Okay.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Very fun. I like using this big map.
So this is the pantry in here.
Yeah, so that's all the pantry. Full on walk-in pantry.
keep 20 out of the rotted food.
You found everything. There's no rotted food.
There's no
There's
food.
no
whatsoever.
food.
The pantry's empty.
Mm.
There was just a few bottles and that was it. All the food had clearly been taken away before he left or not long after he left. You've already looked through. All you found was the bottles. There's nothing else.
Yeah. I mean, I found a hell of a lot of wine and brandy in here. I put them away. So yeah, we can save them for the winter festival.
Good
That'd be
thing.
nice.
And I mean, I take one of the bottles of wine and just
Just
sniff this.
don't open the wrong one, that's the thing.
No, I take one of the ones clearly labeled wine.
You
Just,
what, you go to your dad? Hey, Dad, I found this really nice wine while we were away. Here, give it a try.
You gave it to Foster, you know exactly what that is on site because he would have had to brew that.
Yeah.
Like, because on Cellable they primarily only use it for smoking. To actually use it in a drink, that is prior knowledge.
give it the amble grin.
Oh, he is a ranger. He probably just smokes them already.
Is it?
Not with their knowledge, he doesn't.
What happens?
Anagram, what are you smoking?
If it's Fosco, I told you to only smoke the stuff I grow. It's the good stuff.
But what if you give it to Eldod?
We're not making Eldod hallucinate. You've seen what happens when he knows what's going on around him.
Why do you guys think he was so out cold in the honey heist?
Oh.
Fosco laces Eldod's tobacco with it
Oh.
when he needs a quiet hour.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
My family's screwed up.
Eldod's the best of the lot.
Andor's all right.
Andor's all right. Actually, no. Everyone's okay. Fosco's unscrupulous.
So Fosco's one of those people who's such a nice person. Then you find out they're secretly killing all the local children for messing up their flower beds.
It's not that bad. He's only drugging his own
Although a
husband.
certain horse might end up being strung up and served as kebabs for what he did to the flower bed.
Yeah, but they might blame Mackie because Mackie's still there.
No, not that!
I'll kill both your horses, bitch.
Already kill Andraste.
No, don't.
Sorry, let's get back to the game.
So
Yeah.
he won't kill the children, but he will definitely lace their food with diarrhea.
Yeah. Okay, so you.
I thought my dad was the nice one.
Nope.
Celadine, did you think I was nice before you see me assassinate somebody?
Well, yes. To be honest, I thought you were a nice person right up till I found out you let my biological father die. But you know, we don't talk about that one.
Oh yeah, he thinks that you let him die. He doesn't actually realise.
I don't know what you actually did.
Yeah, no one in the party knows what you actually did yet.
The wolves do.
The wolves do, but the Wolfman doesn't.
It's all right.
He's forgiven me. We've all been forgiven. Let's go.
Moving on. Okay, so what happens now?
Well, I'm backing up a bit to let someone who's got HP go past.
Just when Celadine has her back turned, I just go to Roberto. I just go down and get the dagger he gave me and just go, I believe this is hers.
I'm not getting involved.
Very wise.
Zed looks through the door into the other room.
You can see into the kitchen. It
Oh.
looks very nice, really good. I mean, everything's obviously rotten and rusted, but when it was in time, it's full on like Arga oven style, massive space heaters, log burners. This is like a three oven kitchen, like 3 of those ovens
My
He's
God.
in there.
So
Zed, would you like me to go in and check for
Yeah.
traps before we get pummeled again?
if that's the pantry, that's the kitchen, that must be the dining room.
These are
Um,
safe bets.
does anyone remember that fireball trap that Saladin found? Does anyone want to check the
Yeah,
ovens?
Narlock goes
Fisher?
first.
Okay, now look. Where are you checking the traps?
Okay, firstly, I'm going to check along here.
Give me a perception check.
17 plus 8 is
25.
25.
As you step into the kitchen, you go, there's a pressure plate on the floor, literally into the kitchen where your miniature is right now.
Right. I'm going to go down, and the pressure plate goes down. I'm going to lift that tile away,
So you're gonna try and deactivate it.
deactivate it.
Okay, give me a deactivation check.
So essentially, with the pressure plate still be slotted to go down. So if you lift it out, there's nothing to put pressure on that thing anymore. This is disarmed.
I'll give you advantage on your percentile check. So you may re-roll one of the 2 dice if you fail.
96%.
26.
26.
Well done.
You find the gears and the triggers, and then you look up and you can see the ceiling already swelling a little bit from the other pneumatic press.
Okay.
You want to protect your hobbit hole from a Sackville Baggins, this is how you do it.
Now I'm going to check over here.
So I will set the red where the trap has been disengaged.
We're gonna have strong words of your daddy when we get back.
We bloody are. He never said in any
Oh,
of his
it was this
letters that
one.
there were traps in this place. He
I
did,
forgot.
he did not mention in the letter that there were traps.
There's been like 40 years, a lot of gnome dick and a lot of Mahaline.
No, it's just when we're done here and when we're on our way back, you get a letter. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh my goodness, I forgot, sweetheart. There's traps literally everywhere.
They lasted really well. I would have thought they'd have fallen in by now. Okay, you are in the kitchen. Give me your investigation check because you're just checking the kitchen.
I was going to move the
Cool,
belt
I'll
up.
draw up the kitchen actually. Because the kitchen.
Oh, that is cocked.
Of course, it's an ornate kitchen.
Nice try.
Mm.
It was cocked between 19 and 3, so I re-rolled it and it rolled 3.
Karma.
Hey, you say that. You re-roll cock ones all the time.
Hey, I do not.
Unless they roll the good one. If it hits the floor, it needs to be re-rolled. Unless it rolled a 20, in which case it's allowed, right?
Yeah, sure.
Just as you say that, 20 rolls over. If only the miniature could stand on his head, that would be brilliant.
I know. We'll need to try and weight it somehow. Okay, so what was your investigation check? 3?
3.
3. Ow. Just a really good kitchen. This is an incredible kitchen. This is on par with. This is like not as high standard as his new kitchen, but you can see the origins of how the layout works and like how he clearly likes things like having 2 ovens really close together so we can have like 5 things on the fryer at once. In terms of everything else, it's all cabinets, cupboards, table space, and a table in the middle of the room that looks like it was like for like decoration and preparation away from the actual food preparation.
We're safe to come in this far now, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
trap's been disengaged.
Because can I make the argument Saladin presumably knows where they hide the good whiskey in the kitchen at home, so she
Yeah.
probably has a rough idea where he'd hide anything secret in this kitchen.
Okay, everyone is welcome to make investigation checks. I will say Saladin has advantage, as does Zed.
This is a kitchen for a halfling. This would be an important place. Maybe the key is hidden in here.
That's what I'm thinking, and I know where he hides.
Ah! Nat 20!
Would
Nice.
I make the argument of mine at disadvantage because I failed the first one?
You've already made your investigation check.
That's fine.
Not even bother rolling the second one.
Nuts?
16.
16 as well.
16. Okay, you two,
I'm checking in the cupboard under the sink.
where are you checking?
I'm just basically checking any drawers or if there's any sort of like.
Okay, you come away with some quite nice. You see some like nice seasoning packets he's probably used
Okay.
that have unfortunately dried out and turned to dust.
Yeah.
You are correct in searching. You do find 4 bottles of elvish cooking whiskey.
Yeah, he still hides all the booze underneath the sink. He thinks I don't know that's where he hides it.
This stuff's like 60% alcohol, but it's like seasoned really heavily. So
Is
it's
that-
not.
Is that to hide it from Eldon? Because he never cleans the he never cleans that.
Yes, hiding it from Papa. Definitely hiding it from Papa, not from me and Andogrim.
How many Zed? 4, 3.5 actually. But whiskey never goes off. Zed, having a look at the far eastern side of the room near the solitary oven, you do find a key that matches exactly
But
with Narlock's description.
pull the oven in and just.
Oh, it's not in the oven, it's hung up with like the ladles and everything.
Oh, that's quite clever because you'd never even notice it there in among the spoons, would you?
That's one of them.
You have key number 1.
Oh, good. Hang on to it. Because I
This-
think all 3 of us will need to turn them at the same time.
This key looks like, you would say it looks like a sword until it gets to like the key end. It's very decorative. It's like got a wing coming off the top.
Zed clips it onto, puts it into his belt pouch.
Okay. Now,
I was just moving to Tibbles there because I have a strong fear sensation about this whole area.
Yeah, if we have to go out the other way, can someone check it? Narlock.
I was waiting for that.
All I have to do is tell him, look,
Don't worry, put your head on the line. It's okay.
Hey, I've already been stumped once. I don't want to do it. I don't want it to happen again.
Yeah, and I've had rocks drop on me. Dry your eyes, bitch.
Yeah, you had rocks. I had a pneumatic press.
Tit for tat.
okay.
did someone say tit?
Give me an investigation check.
Is this investigation or check for trouble?
Let's check traps.
Maybe it's just for like juicing things with. That's what it's probably
22.
for, right?
No traps.
Maybe it's
as
how
far
they
as
made
I can
wine. They pressed it.
Yeah, maybe that's what all it's for. Not for killing people. Maybe it's for juicing things with.
That's the meat
just-
tenderizer.
From the one that's in the ceiling, I just pick a bit of dried clothing,
Plaster.
like clothing that's got like dried blood in it, like when it goes like that browny color over time. Just go,
Yeah.
sorry, Celadine, I'm pretty sure this was for mashing mini men.
Oh,
So there are no traps in the corridor leading into what is very clearly the dining room.
There's no traps out here.
I'll get that drawn up. There is a massive, now broken table.
Your typical halfling dinner table.
Oh yeah. I've got these weird outcrops there. Almost like it's designed to like fit more people. There are 5 paintings in this room.
Oh,
2 over here. 1 here. 1 here. And 1 here. Any of the chairs are completely destroyed. I just need to check my dining room notes. Room 7. Here we go. Massive dining room with 5 or 6 tables all covered. Oh, sorry, I got this wrong. This is a different. That was a different dungeon table.
oh, that's a
Was that
different
the
thing.
one? Was that the one in the super big dungeon?
Yes, it was. 1,
Oh, it's like a little mini
2.
restaurant.
3, 4, 5. There we go. And the 5 paintings.
Okay, there are 5 tables, loads of chairs.
so I'll probably
A lot of paintings.
be...
Everybody check the tables. I have a stupid theory going on here.
Okay, do we all take a table then?
And then once we're done checking the tables, if we all go and check painting as well.
Okay, everyone give me investigation checks. This will count. I'll do 2 rolls that count for the whole, that count for the room. So all the tables will count.
Oh, no.
15.
17.
10.
6.
You don't find anything. Some of the tables are mostly broken, rotted away. Time and age. The dust covers that were over them have also mostly rotted away. You do obviously check them. I'm assuming if they're mimics.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of them mimics.
Okay, next the paintings then.
Okay, everyone checks the paintings.
13.
13.
Yeah. 7.
21.
21. Roberto, you may make this one with advantage because these are artwork.
Cool. Thank you.
I wonder if these are the actual pieces.
These are. None of these are false doors.
13.
30. These are genuine paintings, all of which signed by Fosco, using the name Fosco of the Glen. So there's so you can actually now see that symbol that you saw earlier more clearly, where it's clearly a stylized F turned into a G,
Okay.
and then with like a few like details around it to make it look a bit like a star, and like it looks like it's one of those trick images where like you look at it different ways, it looks like it's bunny or duck.
Yeah. Okay.
The 5 paintings, 2 of them you recognize instantly as the original pieces of the Nice Autumn Walkway and the Game of Dragon Chess with Rugsmalg. In these, one is called Looming Menace, which is the one with Rugsmalg. Now, is anyone here proficient with Dragon Chess?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got
so.
a board.
Make me an intelligence check.
8.
8. You know the move they're making is called something, you just don't know what. But then as you're looking at it, you actually see the metal skull of a parl like looming out of the darkness.
Oh.
You didn't see that in the original one, but here the angle's a bit better. And if you're looking closely at the chessboard, like at the corner of your periphery, you see like a skull. Just like, oh shit.
On whose side?
Directly between them.
Parlour.
Well, Apollo and Rugsmalg were friends.
Mm.
The Autumn Pass is just called I Saw This Last Week, It Looked Nice by Fosco of the Glen. These are all done by Fosco.
Can we remove them?
Yeah, you can take them off the wall.
Okay. Should we take these back to your father? I'm sure he'd appreciate them back.
Yeah, why not? They might have to go in someone else's bag of holding because
No.
They can.
Oh, they can go in the
Or
Roberto.
back.
Yeah.
They can go in mine because
Okay,
I've got
so
a lot of
money,
that one.
money, artwork.
Okay.
So 5 times pieces. Of
mine's
You know,
mostly
I
money
Do you wanna know
and
what the other
random
3
punch.
are or not bothered?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll get them all.
Okay, cool.
So we've got Fosco, we've got looming
What?
threat.
I saw this last week and loved it.
I saw this last week. It looked nice.
Yep. There is an Autumn in Halfton,
Aww.
which is a beautiful view of half. It's actually that same path, but the big difference now is that there is a very nice couple having a picnic, and Roberto, looking closely, it is clearly your parents.
Oh.
It's Gloria and Zosor.
Oh. Mm.
You know, if you want to keep that one to give to them, I don't think Dad would mind.
It's more of I can ask him if I can have it, just so every time I get homesick, I can look at it.
Aww.
I'll ask him when we get back.
The next one is actually a pencil drawing rather than oil painting. It is called Friends Betide. And it is a pencil drawing of Eldod, Rupert, Ifandes, Clive, Gloria, not Gloria Brightson, Gloria Twiglet, Bruglug, and Yozag Burloff. So it was the original Travel Leyspark.
I think Clive might appreciate that one for his tavern.
Which shape is Ifandes in it?
Ifandes is blonde. It's after the discovery of the
Oh,
mask.
if it's a pencil drawing, you can tell.
Well, she looks
it's a very
different.
different hairstyle, very
Oh,
different.
is it coloured or is it just?
It is coloured with like charcoals. It's like a pencil drawing that's done in charcoal.
It's just
Yeah.
she looks really different when she's being the high elf shape. When she's a wood elf, she looks like Celadine.
So when she's a wood elf, she looks like Celadine, but has like some facial tattoos, very short, nearly black hair, and is quite chesty. Whereas in the high elf form, she's a bit taller. She's got very long blonde hair and is a lot flatter.
Like Galadriel.
No, you keep saying this, and I will beat you to death with your own head. You were saying Galadriel since the start. She's more like. Honestly, when I describe her, it's more like the high elf ruler. No, the human ruler from World of Warcraft. Jaina Proudmore.
Proudmore. Oh,
So she looks more like that.
Yeah, she's now got a long white streak in her hair.
Yeah. Oh, but I love that you've been calling her Galadriel since the start.
I do, but look, high elf.
No,
Long,
I get it.
long
I
hair.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fully get it.
And
I am joking.
Forget me, Tilda Swinton. She
is on the
that
flat
was-
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, she would be who I would cast
Yeah.
for Fandas in the film, to be fair.
Yeah.
Whereas in the Wood Elf form, I'd probably go. I'm not sure. Maybe like what's her name? American actress was in Thor. The young
Natalie Portman.
no young woman.
Oh,
black hair.
Claire.
No, it's not Claire.
The woman who plays in short hair glasses.
No, long hair, long black hair, big red lips.
Know who you're talking about? Don't know the actress.
Yeah, I wasn't
It'll come to all of us.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What role is she playing for?
It's the other
It's the
assistant.
student.
One who always says meow meow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one who's in
WandaVision.
WandaVision.
Yeah, she has got. Yeah,
Oh.
but it is.
she's
her.
in Two Broke Girls as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is.
Oh, it is her?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is
okay.
her.
I haven't seen
It's
WandaVision.
Claire Deaksy or something like that.
No, it's not quite decent.
Really? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Not really.
No, anyway.
Does not matter.
That's all of the pictures.
The last one is called A Memorable Night.
Meanwhile, back at the plot.
Yeah, there's a plot this year. Oh fuck! It is a painting of Fosco and Eldor dancing under the harvest moon.
Memorable night.
Oh, so he met. So they stayed here together for a little while at least.
For a little while.
Oh,
Otherwise, that is all you find.
Okay. Okay. So all of those paintings in the bag now.
Yeah.
I
What
saw
do you wanna
this
do now?
last week. I thought it was-
Right. We have two options. We can even head out back out into the hall. We can head into the big hallway of death, the bigger hallway of death, or the small hallway of death.
Possibly go that way into that room because
then we're blocking off this whole area, aren't
yeah,
we?
it looks like this is going to circle back on itself. At least then we can come back out down here through this hallway.
But there's a.
This whole section.
Didn't you say there was a trap in there?
Yeah, if we just avoid it, we're fine.
Well,
I've marked it.
either way, if we go up the big hallway of death, because we've got the dungeoneer map, so we know roughly there, we could get rid of basically this room and search them, then possibly come back this way and finish off this whole corner because the keys have got to be somewhere in these last few
That's
bits.
what I'm thinking.
I
If we
assume-
go that way and we
I-
come this
I
way, we
assume
can
there's
come back
definitely
up that way and I check around this way.
I assume that this is probably the master bedroom. I point to the big long room.
Mhm.
So I assume one of the keys is likely to be in there.
Probably. That makes sense, doesn't it? Because the other one was in the
What
kitchen.
room?
It's all
This one?
That one.
Or
that one.
Yeah, that's null space. That's where the secret room is.
That's the wait, what?
That's the secret room.
That's
yeah.
the secret room. That's the what we're probably is going to be the master bedroom because it's the
Mm.
biggest room in the house.
Is that typical in Halfling? The biggest room is the master bedroom.
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
Is that right? Am I guessing?
Um,
Or am I just guessing based on what I know of Fosco at this point?
That's more guessing based on Fosco.
I would say my perspective, if it was Halfling, the largest rooms would be the kitchen and the dining
Exactly,
room.
yeah. The
I-
bedroom wouldn't really be a major room.
I could only
Okay.
imagine this
Oh.
could be a mini ballroom.
A ballroom.
Well, Fosco likes to party and plays a lot of music and guests, so prepare the food and look at the room we're in now. Look how the tables are lined out. It's almost like a restaurant.
Actually, yeah, this does look more like a party room, doesn't
Is
it?
it- There's not a door to the outside here, is there? Like
No,
a
There's
secondary
only one
entrance?
door to the outside.
All right. Okay. All right then. Now, do you want to take point?
May as well.
I'll follow with Tibbles next.
I think we could walk 3 abreast in this one. So
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the best.
Or that's a giant library, because I know Fosco loves books.
Okay, yeah, that's an idea.
Fosco's not actually that keen on books.
Is it Eldod's the
Oh,
mage.
Eldor's
okay.
the mage. Fosco's the
artiste.
he's the bard.
It could be his gallery then.
We shall see.
Is there an order? Because I'm assuming Narlock at the front and Zed. Do you want Tibbles with you or someone else?
Tibbles will bring up the rear with. How about Roberto and 20 between? You're behind 20, and Tibbles brings up the rear.
Okay.
Because he can sense anything coming behind us.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how we're going.
Good boy.
Alok is just bouncing from wall to floor, checking everything as he goes.
Okay.
20's not sure
Um,
what's going on, but he's happy about
Everyone
it.
give me a perception check.
As the roof flies off.
19.
15.
14.
305.
19.
Everyone but Roberto. As you start going up the corridor, you are instantly hit with the very pungent smell of decaying potpourri.
Ugh.
If you know what that smells of,
Yeah, so my mum used to have these really big bowls of them, and
they just
Yeah.
like go off. Yeah. Not nice. Nice.
Maybe we found another bathroom.
As you look forward, yeah, that's another bathroom.
What, this room?
Yeah.
Check for traps as we go in.
so this must be the guest bathroom for guests at dinner.
17.
17, no traps. This is a huge bathroom, and in fact, as you go in,
Do lights flicker on or something?
no.
no.
Actually, give me a perception check on that because you've been carrying your
Let's
lantern this
flicker on
whole
and
time.
steamy
Yeah.
slow jazz starts playing.
yeah, there's it's it's a very old music. Do 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 do.
God, that's a huge ass bath.
Is that,
Look at that.
what,
That is just
Wow.
a bath.
what check was that you asked for?
Perception check.
Oh,
Anyone's allowed to make it. I'd say at this point, Narlock, with you being ahead, you get to make it base. Everyone else at disadvantage.
23.
23.
I rolled a 19
10.
plus 4.
10. Notice.
10.
14.
You two are both at disadvantage.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, 14.
Still 10.
Okay, so none of the three of you notice, which is probably because your way is being lit by Zed's lantern. That is full of those glowstones you got in your first gun. That was such
Yeah.
a good find.
Stuck it all up.
That was so clever. I'm really happy you did that. Narlock, actually moving in now, you actually get a decent look away from the light because you're big enough to like block off the door, and you quickly realise this whole place has actually been lit this whole time. A very low, eerie green-blue light, and as you look up at like chandeliers where candles should be, you can see this kind of flickering black-green light in like the sconces that is so low, the glowstones have like been overpowering them, but these have been lighting as you've been going through the building, almost like security lights.
That's what's been setting off the traps.
No, not security lights as in like that's it. As in like, you know, when you
Oh,
go in the
like-
store,
like-
like a low light.
What's
Yeah.
like emergency lighting?
Yeah.
Oh, motion
So-
activated.
This place is already lit, guys.
Look, can I
Throw your cloak over your lantern, maybe? Or-
yeah, just
Yeah, there's enough light for, with all of you guys having dark vision, this is enough for you to see by a normal standard.
it looks like the lights may have been stronger when someone was living here, so the place would have been lit properly.
Do I recognise it as a spell of some sort? I mean,
Give me an investigation check. You might recognise this.
that's a 12 in my investigations plus 4, so
16.
16, yeah.
You have seen this flame once before, but not anything Fosco has ever done. Do you remember when, just before the fight with the son of Grover, you found that study room and it was lit by eerie green-blue
Yes.
balefire?
Balefire.
Balefire.
There's balefire.
Fires. I've made a note about this. It's a it's a Nesvetian or
It's a prismatic.
It's a prismatic steel weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It burns cold, but it burns necrotic.
no one touched the torches.
Okay.
I pull my lantern back out and just keep the light.
It is a better light with the lantern. It's just because you had the lantern first time, I didn't get a chance to actually use it, and then I just realised there was a chance I can use it. So this is a massive master bathroom.
Keeping the sword out then, just in case.
So if this is the master bathroom, maybe this is the way to the master bedroom.
Should we check everywhere in here? I mean, you
Well,
might.
make an investigation check.
Everybody look out for goose Johnnies.
Oh.
Landscape.
17.
17.
Oh no.
15.
9.
Um.
I'm trying not to find things.
Yeah, you find some scented oils, bath herbs, enriched salts, but no keys. The oils and the salts still look okay.
Yes, sealed canisters. So
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, I'll take the oils. For one, they could be components, and two, if we're out on the road, they might be useful.
Yeah. At least it's just bath oils and things. It is just bath oils and things, right?
From what you can tell, yeah.
Oh, good.
You recognise ones
Bag
that
of holding?
Costco's got back home.
So how much is it given?
About 10 bottles of scented oils.
10 bottles of scented oils.
We're a very weird version of hobo, aren't we?
Yeah, you got. To be fair, I can't say anything.
So in all fairness, in the wilderness when you haven't had a wash in a while, it's usually these things are worth more than gold.
Exactly.
And actually, you were about to say, weren't you, in first edition, all the loot you pick up is EXP. So.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Right.
Nothing key-like, though.
No, nothing you like.
Okay, Nalak, it's down to you.
Okay, checking for traps again as we go.
How fast would you say you're going?
Probably about, just to be safe, probably about 10-foot movement.
Okay.
So 30
You
feet.
check.
10 feet every 20 seconds or so?
Probably about that, yeah. And you're going to maintain that the whole way, yeah?
Yeah.
11.
11. No, don't see any traps.
Okay.
Go again.
Okay, that's 25.
No traps.
Oh my god.
This is going to go the whole way, isn't it?
This is so nerve-wracking.
16.
You don't see any traps.
Can I move us all up to
Another
the
10.
corner?
Another
Why
10
don't you
I
just
hear-
move Narlock?
I hate when you say don't see.
I'm going to flavour it.
19.
Pretty sure there's no traps.
I think
Stop saying that.
I mean,
17.
We've
No
reached the
traps.
corner.
okay, we move up at this point.
Okay, you guys move up now.
Yeah, we move up to. Oh, what if it's one of those evil ones where it only sets off on the fourth person that walks across it or something?
well the other one
In
I'm
which case,
thinking
it's
what
most
if
likely to be me.
24.
the other one I'm thinking what if the DC keeps going up every time you make a check?
No traps.
Okay, no traps.
10 more feet.
7 plus 15.
Pretty certain no traps.
10 more feet. Oh, God.
I reckon at the
Plus
very
eight,
end,
21.
there's no traps at all.
Trap.
Oh,
We've had the trap. It's here.
there's someone. Oh, it just sort of stops like
You can see a pressure plate on the floor. How close were all of you?
Well, we were. I've not been.
So
moving.
we're always behind and never in front.
Okay, cool, cool.
Is it right in front of me or?
It is, you're on it. You just hit the DC. The DC was 21.
Is this whole corridor a pressure plate?
I step back ever so gently.
You step back.
Oh wait, hang on, am I on it?
Yeah, he's
On
on it.
You've engaged it.
Oh,
You've got to disengage it while you are standing on it.
What?
You hit the DC.
No, look.
Nobody come anywhere near me.
You, because you are on it, disengage trap at disadvantage.
Oh.
You are going to roll.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Well, all of us have got things that have got some reach to them. Like I could, like my staff, you could probably use a sword, and your sword. Could we not like press down on the edge of the pressure plate to hold it down a little more, so he's got a bit more movement?
You're welcome to try.
Or are we safe? I don't know. I don't
I
know.
think-
Only 2 of you would be able to get within range to be able to do it. To do that, we're giving him enough space to step off it.
bit of a long shot. I don't know if Fenris Alpha will get pissed off, but do we still have his pole?
We do have his pole.
You do have the pole.
Shall we just keep a safe distance and use the pole just to hold it down?
You're going to try and hold it down.
Well, that's what it was for, wasn't it?
Yeah, to check for traps at a safe distance.
Yeah, so surely it's blessed as well.
It's just his treasures.
I'm sure he might be like,
Narlock, you are the one actually on.
You
And
make
you're the
pressure
one-
you
plate.
make the decision.
You're the one who knows about these things, so I'm just trying to work out. And we
Yes.
may have some heavy stuff we could put
You've
on.
got a
this.
2 out of 3 chance.
Here's the thing. You have disadvantage on this because you're actively on it. So once you have rolled the numbers, I will ask you to flip a coin and you will roll odd or even. Is odd is the tens, even is the units, and you'll re-roll that and take the higher number.
Okay. And I want to make it clear my action after this is to jump backwards.
Got ya.
Number 1.
And is that where the party
20,
is standing?
21.
21.
Can I be holding?
Coin.
Hold.
Can I be holding the fly spell for when he jumps back?
You got to do the second one, haven't you?
Yes, you could.
That's the thing.
What?
You said it's all. You said the
Since it's
disadvantage is going to
Odd
be
or even. So
odd, even.
you've got to roll a d6. If it's an odd, you have to re-roll that 10s.
Please be evens.
Odd.
Oh,
It
Oh,
might be a 10. It might roll as a 10.
It's a high number.
51%.
Hey!
It's below his. It's below his.
I carefully see the pressure plate.
Oh.
I carefully rock the pressure plate back and forth like this. Get my hand under it and grab where it's pressured from.
Yeah.
Step off, lift the plate, and disengage the trap from underneath.
As you do that, the removing of some pressure, you see the walls, the ceiling, and the floor both 10 feet ahead of you and 15 feet behind you all open up, and you can see the razor sharp and some rusty poison tipped spikes that would have completely skewered you. And if Celadine had also cast fly, you would have made your dexterity save at disadvantage because you would have been floating in midair.
I didn't think it would be that. I thought it'd be something else.
I just quickly grab
What?
that dagger that
Did
you
you see the
gave me
walls
and
just
just
slide down and
You see the spikes come through the walls, breaking through the plaster, but they only come out a few inches.
It's almost like that scene in Alien where you see like the second mouth appear.
Yeah. But you disengage the trap.
I have removed one of the gears and to stop the others moving. That dagger that you gave me, the old one, I have wedged it into the trap.
replace the plate.
I like it.
I replaced the plate.
Completely disengaged. Would you like to know how much damage you would have taken if you failed the save?
I'm going to guess something like 120.
2d10
Uh-huh.
piercing damage plus 20d12 poison damage.
Oh. Okay, not far off.
I think that might have killed you.
You know what? Hang on. So
109.
120 plus 2d10 at maximum would have been 20. No, that
No,
wouldn't have killed me.
20
240.
d12.
Oh, 20 d12.
Yeah.
Okay, 200. Yeah, that
Yeah.
probably would have killed me.
assuming it rolled max, because d12s are a little bit
And then it's
temperamental.
2d10 piercing damage as well.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
max, that would have killed me.
So average 20
I've got the
times 6 is
reincarnate spell. If you don't mind
120.
coming back as something weird.
120, 130 damage would have been the average from that.
Which he would have survived.
All right.
But it's disengaged. Okay, it is safe to proceed. Just in case, do not step here.
Oh, the entire floor is the plate. It's like one. It's like 5 or 6 small plates and then one massive plate. But you have completely disengaged the trap.
So it's good. So it's a good job we let him go ahead.
How far down does that take us then?
That got you about halfway down that corridor.
Okay,
you got the rest of the way now.
You keep going.
I'm just going to
You do
say,
you.
when we get there, because I've just seen how tense it was, I just see that he's got like a really sweaty brow. I just go,
Can you reach that height?
You're right. Yep. Well, he's paying double at the moment.
Yeah.
I was like, well done.
So when we get to your dad, I am going to give him such a kick up the ass.
Maybe this was for. Oh, I can't explain this. Yeah, he was definitely a murderer.
16.
There are no more traps in the corridor. The
Yeah.
only one, but it was a big one.
So what does it emerge into?
I need everyone to make a perception check.
Natural 20.
23.
Oh, 6.
So 24. Natural 20.
21.
21.
6.
6. Okay, everyone but Roboto. I'm sorry. Change die.
I was.
Are you too busy looking back at the trap?
I think it's probably what it was because
Yeah.
I was checking and.
As you all step into the room, everyone but Roboto, you are in a master bedroom.
Yay! I can
It is huge in here. Yep, here we go. Everyone that passed their checks, you see bits of furniture, mops, brooms, the carpet. I'm all right.
Yeah, can I have a glass, please, Nick? Thank you.
Actually, Nick, one of my bottles is in the fridge. Would you just grab it for us, please?
I'll get it for you.
Oh, thank you. Should be.
You got one beside you?
Yeah, I did. I drank it. It's it should be down the bottom.
That's it. So you see the chairs and things like that. Roboto, you are a bit enamored by the massive human king size bed. Not the halfling king size bed, the
Oh, did you want
human
that?
king size bed.
Yeah.
So all
I
the
think
ones
that's
you've
my one,
seen
'cause
have
that was already
been
open.
halfling queen size beds.
That's the only one that's in
It's like a standard double bed.
So this
This is
Yeah.
huge. Oh, it's Fosco's room.
Did you open it last night?
No, I didn't.
Thank
Did
you.
my other one go somewhere? Is it outside? Maybe.
One of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this one's been opened. I think that might be one of yours.
Oh, I think I might have used that. Sorry about
Oh, it's okay.
I'll get him a glass.
that. Sorry, I thought that was one of the ones we had.
I'm not gonna lie, but being Roboto, I think he'd run straight over there and he'd want to jump on.
That's your focus. That's fine.
Okie dokie.
The rest of you all see these bits of furniture, mops, everything else that's just in here start to move,
Oh,
aggressively coming towards you, starting to take into the air. You all saw, so you are not surprise rounded by this. I will let you react to try and stop this before it happens.
Dispel magic.
dispel magic also.
Both of you give me rolls.
Warlock is just pissed off. You know his.
what's the roll it has to be?
So you got to roll a d20 and add your casting modifier, so wisdom or intelligence.
Oh lord.
Mine's not good either. Mine.
I'm just like,
Giant bed. +3, so 11. No, 12. No, 11. 11.
13.
There's like a slight falter, and then can everyone roll initiative?
here we go. Oh, just D6. Nope.
6.
Okay,
Oh,
I will
it's
get
D6.
numbers in just a moment.
Is it D6 or D20?
It's a D6.
D6, yes.
That was my mistake.
First edition.
2.
Same,
Oh, I
two.
didn't actually grab my notebook for actually sorting out initiative.
Yeah, just got the higher decks. We are the same.
Oh god, yeah.
Do you need minis?
It'll have to be rock, paper, scissors, I think.
I say, I don't think we've got any minis of randomised bits of furniture. Unless you're stealing from the doll's house.
This is going to be like that scene from the bloody Black Cauldron, isn't it? When all the cauldrons kept flying at him and he was slashing them with his sword.
Oh, Bars, I better not use fire in here.
Oh, mate.
No, don't use fire in this house full of flammable objects.
I love that thing somebody did.
Do you
with,
have disintegrate?
Somewhere, I think.
This is essentially that song somebody made based on the one image they got from Beauty and the Beast of the chest of drawers holding a baseball bat during that scene. Beat our guest, beat our guest, slam a bat into their chest, give these fellas a raw hiding, never mind the law abiding.
Oh, brilliant.
You'll love this. I do have disintegrate. I didn't prepare it today.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, did anyone get 6?
No.
Yes.
Zed.
Sorry.
I got 4.
Did anyone get 5?
Nope.
Spell magic was a. Oh, is it a 6th level spell?
I don't know. I've actually got it on my staff.
Also, dispel magic is different for each caster type. I think for wizards it's a lower level.
We both
Anyone
rolled,
get a 3?
we both rolled 2.
2. Okay, who's got high dexterity?
We got the same decks.
Give me a d6 roll.
5.
4. Double face.
Oh, it's only a 3rd. There we go.
Okay, as everything engages, I need everyone to make a D20 roll
Okay.
because this is technically an AOE swarm of things.
Oh.
Oh no.
6.
20.
19.
19.
Oh,
6.
do we need to roll for our pets?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going back to my.
How tall is this room?
It's tall enough for all of you to stand up straight.
This is a big room.
High ceiling, very nice.
Big enough for her?
No.
No.
You also can't engage hockey in combat unless you are riding her. That's the rule with Celestial. That's the rule with mounts.
Sorry, dear. Hold on.
What's up?
I was just giggling because your dog rolled a nat 20.
Okay, sorry, Dudley,
And I
what
rolled
was
a
it?
crit
I
one.
got a 6.
6.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I'm just changing up my dice.
20 rolled a 13, which is not good, I suspect.
Okay, so you'll be taking half damage. Celadin takes 3 points of damage. Narlock takes 1 point of damage. Tibbles takes 4 points of damage.
Wow, even a natural 20.
You passed the DC, so
Yeah.
you still take damage from the swarm.
Yeah.
Whereas Roberto and Zed both failed, and Zed failed bad, so you get 2 smacks as you get both a chair to them. So basically, the 3 who pass, so Narlock, Celadine, Tibbles, 20 passed. What did 20
Got a
get?
13.
Tibbles 20 failed.
What's he take?
I'll tell you in a second.
Sorry.
So Celadine, Narlock, and Tibbles basically managed to duck out the way just in time to be slapped in the face with a mop or a broom. Meanwhile,
I get the wardrobe.
Zed, you got hit in the back of the head with a chair, like wrestler style, like smash, and those splinters are now flying on all directions.
Oh.
Oh
And
no, he's completely incapacitated.
That's the point where the wardrobe crashes into you from the front. You rolled in that one.
Oh. Chair and wardrobe, chair and wardrobe.
This is not my turn.
Oh,
The furniture's trying to kill you.
you take 22 points of damage.
Ooh.
2 points from the chair slamming down, so not so bad, but 20 points of damage from the wardrobe slamming down on you. Roberto. Okay, that's not so bad. You wind up with a broom flying at you and stabbing you in the stomach for 6 points of damage. And 20 also fails. Okay,
Poor Papa.
20 gets a chair over the back.
Oh.
2 points of damage.
Oh. Oh no, he's slightly more confused than usual.
It's knocked him down to all fours, and he just assumes someone's pushed him down for nap time.
He's lying down. He assumes he's been naughty. He doesn't know what he did, but
Well, I think 20 is going to realise it's going to be the most fun game of fetch ever because they're just like, wee!
oh yeah, the sticks flying around the air now. The dogs will be having a great time.
Yeah,
Oh god.
you're right.
Found stick,
Okay.
got new stick, got
Zed
bigger stick.
and Tibbles.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of the kind of will destroying the items do anything though? It's the magic, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a question. The things that have all broken from hitting people, have they?
They are caught up in the maelstrom. The magic appears to be focused more on the larger pieces. So if you break and destroy all the larger pieces, the smaller pieces won't have enough residual magic to still spin.
Okay, Zed is going to. He's pissed off at the wardrobe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Oh,
14
Hit.
plus. Yep. 10.
Low DC, there's lots of targets.
4.
Someone destroy the Ottoman.
9. 22.
Oh, go on the bed
Yeah,
action.
you swing the sword straight into the wardrobe, and the wardrobe just splinters. There are 2 doors flying in different directions, but the rest of it just shatters. All right, what about Tibbles?
He's gonna go grab them up.
Okay, give me a roll to hit.
That's 2. 2 plus. Where's that little? There it is. What's his? Do I hit modifier? You rolled a 2 on the dice. So
Miss.
Okay, second attack. 14.
Hit.
Okay,
You have to remember first edition, you don't add anything.
Yep. 9.
Okay. Celadine.
Right, I will get a pinch of diamond dust out of my component's pouch, and I will cast Leyspark's blurred lines at 5th level, mostly because Zed is having a really bad time, so he gets a mirror image, and everyone else just has the effect of blur as well.
Nice.
But you get blur and a mirror image, so that they have an even harder time of hitting you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I'll let you roll your save with advantage then. Everyone's been affected.
It basically does that.
The problem is it's basically an AoE effect.
Yeah.
But I'll allow advantage on your saves because they're not sure necessarily where to aim properly.
Fling the dust into the air and yell out Leyspark's blurred lines.
So that's on everyone except for Celadine, yeah?
I think I can do it because for this I can do targets up to my level times 2.
Oh, level halved.
Oh, my level half. Oh yeah, sorry, I misread that completely. I think it's still
Yeah, what's your level?
my level's 9, I believe.
No, higher than that.
I'm level 15.
Oh yeah, sorry, level
16.
15.
Yeah, you're level 15, so you can hit 7 targets.
So that is all of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's everyone.
Yeah, that's all of us. And I cast it at 5th level to get a mirror image on Zed as well.
Nice.
Okay.
Because if
Well,
I
the
got,
mirror image gets on everyone.
no,
Hey.
it's blur on a blur and mirror image are 2 different spells.
I thought we agreed that basically if you upcast it, not only do they get blur, they also get the mirror image.
All right,
If you upcast it.
that's fine by me. Yes,
It's
that's
not
even better.
designated to an individual, it's everyone affected by the spell gets blurred as
Okay,
the baseline
I
spell,
thought-
then
Sorry, I thought I had to designate who got the mirror image, but if everyone gets a mirror image, everyone gets a mirror image. Yay!
Exactly, everyone's got a mirror image. You've got a mirror image. You've got a mirror image.
You're a sexy mirror image.
Yeah, because if you designated it, that wouldn't be fair for a 2-level upcast.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, basically everything's harder. You're all harder to hit now.
All right, and 20.
Fantastic.
20 is going to he's going to turn around and bite that chair that attacked him.
Okay.
Well, he assumes it wants to play.
Fair.
Oh,
He rolled an 11.
Miss.
Oh, come on.
It's because there's that many things moving around.
I know.
Yeah.
Come on, you stupid dog.
he's just like,
Okay. As this happens, some of the parts reconstitute. So chairs link back together and are fused by the druidic magic holding this together. Can everyone give me your save? Everyone save with advantage. Actually, what I'll do is I'll reduce the DC while the spell is in effect.
Okay.
That seems more fair than everyone rolling advantage.
Natural 20.
Same.
Okay.
natural one, gonna re-roll.
5.
There we go.
Yep.
15.
15.
20 rolled an 8.
Okay. What about Tiddles?
Oh. 3.
So
These poor dogs.
Narlock, Tibbles, and 20 all fail. What did Roberta get?
Got a 15.
Okay, so everyone else passed. So the 4 that passed, you get caught by some of the debris, you take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
So that is Celadine, Roberto, and Zed.
I will just say I had to re-roll on that one earlier, so that's my lucky point spent for
Got it.
that session.
Narlock, you get smacked in the face with a mop for 3 points of damage.
Oh, is it like an old wet mop or something?
It's slightly decaying, yes.
Oh,
Tibbles gets the rear end of a broom up the chapsy for 8 points.
Oh, he is not going to be a happy pup.
And 20 gets another chair. It's the same chair
Him and this chair are making friends.
for 9 points of damage.
Oh, they're not making friends.
Roberto.
I'm just going to have to go all out hacky slashy really at this point. So whatever's coming my way, whether it's big or small, it's just getting whacked.
Yep, so you're getting your 8 attacks.
Mhm.
So give me your 4 rolls. That's just the easiest way of doing it.
Yeah.
So life, soul. Any particular with soul, or you just going straight for the attack?
I'm just doing normal attacks of soul.
No
So,
worries.
yes. So we'll just see what happens. So 40-20s to start with. Okay, one of them's a nat 20.
Great.
Lowest number is a 7.
7 misses.
Okay, the other one's a 14 and a 16.
So that's 3 hits with 1 nat 20.
Okay.
So let's get those rolls out of the way.
Is it double damage for the nat 20 or?
Yes, you double whatever you roll.
Got it.
Your damage is usually 9, so that'd be 9, 18, 27. Just so I can add this up quickly.
Okay.
This is a bed knobs and broomsticks vibe, isn't
It
it?
really is.
So I'm just going to throw and then just do that plus the +4. So I've got a 4, 3, and 2. 4, that's an 8,
Oh no, you
9.
don't add anything. I've already got the damage sorted.
Oh,
So I just need what you roll. So
Oh.
which of those is your double?
all right. So the 4 will be the double.
So that's
So
an 8,
8, 9, 11, 12, 13.
13, and then give me life.
Oh, another one's a nat. 2 fucking nat 20s. Look, confirmed, please.
Unfortunately, only one of those give you your healing back. So you only get it once per turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you are going to regenerate some hit points.
Excellent.
So 2 nat 20s, they obviously hit. What's the lowest after that?
So the lowest one's a 5.
That misses. Other one?
13.
That misses.
Okay.
Still 2 nat 20 still.
That's it.
Yeah, exactly. So give another-
Nat 20 in the last one, 2 nat 20s in that one.
I know. So roll the one that you're going to heal on first.
Yep. Okay, that's a 3.
3, 6.
Do you just use the cat to let the doors open?
You regenerate 7 points of damage.
Nice. So 3. Okay. Nice.
And then give me your second crit roll.
That's a 4.
That'd be 8. Is that right, or did you roll a 2?
That was a 4.
4. So so 8. Okay, how much damage do you deal across all that? So that gets to 40, 58, 64, 72 points of damage.
Nice.
Woo! The swarm is broken and shattered, but still active.
Whose turn is it?
Narlock.
I cast gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you're shooting at moving objects. Got it.
So I've got 4 attacks.
You have. Give me each attack individually because you need to know what happens if you miss.
Okay, so the first one is 10.
10.
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
Okay, give me percentile dice.
Oh, shit.
This is a big room.
If you hit, I swear,
If you roll below 10%,
15.
okay, you don't shoot any of your friends.
Okay, good.
Next. Miss, give me that percentile roll.
Oh.
84.
You're fine. This is a big room, thankfully.
18.
Hit.
Right. And then the last one, 13.
Miss.
Ah!
Percentile roll.
49.
Okay, so you don't hit any of your friends, but you only shoot it once.
Diamond.
Roll for damage.
Okay, and the damage is 2d6 plus 2. 2, 5 plus 2, 7.
7. The last one managed to shatter the desk that was just being thrown at Zed. So they do get their final round, but after this, they're gone.
Okay.
So everyone give me your dexterity saves.
19. And
Wait.
Tibbles.
At base, but I've reduced the DC.
Yeah, I know. I was just rolling mine and
Oh,
20s at the
yours
same
and
time.
20s. Okay.
This is a dex save I've been throwing.
Yeah.
I haven't added +4 to any of those other rolls.
No,
That
right.
was the same with me because I just said,
You didn't tell us
save.
it was a
You
dex
just told us
save.
to
no,
roll.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You just told us all to roll.
yeah.
Well, luckily, anyone who has failed, it's been by miles.
Tib, I got 19, Tibbles 18.
17.
17,
19 and 18.
19, and 18, both pass.
Natural 1.
Fail.
I got a 9 if it's a dex save, and 20 rolled a 3, and I don't know what his dex
Fail,
is.
fail.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got 3 fails, 3 passes. Okay, so everyone that passed, which is you two and Tibbles, take 2 points of damage. You managed to get out of the way of the desk just in time to be caught by a brass knob.
Hit by a knob in the face.
What kind? What kind? a draw knob.
A draw knob, yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, a giant non-flaccid one. Roboto. Well, of course that was going to happen.
Well, we found where your parents keep their toys.
No, no.
The wardrobe losing its magic at the moment. Yeah. Crushes Roboto for 18 damage.
Oh. And now you're inside the watch.
Yeah, you're still standing there, both scimitars, just like this.
I'm in Narnia.
Oh, it's talking lions in here.
I know exactly what I'm calling Narlock's autobiography now.
Oh, shit,
Saladin.
once again. What? Oh, God, wait, what? No.
You were standing behind Roboto when the wardrobe fell. Luckily, you would take 1 point of damage because Roboto took the majority of it. Like, blow.
My head.
Narlock's autobiography, and the first 2 words together, these 2 syllables, are 2 separate words with a comma between them.
Yeah.
His autobiography will be called Bed, Knobs, and Boomsticks.
Meanwhile, 20 finishes off with a chair for 3 damage. That actually seemed appropriate.
It's just splinters.
So basically, you two
Stuck through
and
the back of a
Tibbles
wardrobe that
saw
fell.
the desk flying at you, and like Zed and Tibbles both ducked. You jumped.
Was it barrel roll?
Yeah. So like you two, you got like thwanged by like bits of shrapnel and like the brass draw knobs and all that kind of stuff. You meanwhile kind of jumped, and just as you were landing, kind of just caught the edge of like a mop that just kind of tripped you. Just like, ah, shit. But you guys were all okay. You two got a wardrobe fallen on you. You are fucking lucky because that's a D20 damage.
I know.
Whoa.
I got
That's why
through.
you took 18 and you took 1.
Saladin, your dad is the worst.
I just spit out splinters like.
When I see that halfling, I am going to punt him into the sky, and when he lands, I'm going to ask him, how the fuck did he do this? Because it's genius!
Okay, so I can tell you the room is decimated. That bed that you went to jump on is destroyed because the bed was one of the things that got shrapnelled and just thrown at you. But by the end of this, as the maelstrom falls, there in the middle of the wreckage is the second key.
We went through all that for
Yeah.
one of these.
Gonna put it into my belt pouch for the other one.
And last but not least, there is a painting in the far corner.
Unaffected?
Unaffected. Protected by magic.
Oh, it's the
it
fake
is.
one, isn't it?
It is the fake one that is a copy of the one of Eldod and Bosco dancing.
Narlock just goes up to the painting and just goes,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, through Eldod's
There
face.
is the cabin entrance.
Oh, no,
You've
not
opened it
Eldod, the
up.
other one.
Bosco.
Bosco. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely
So you
fair.
can rub off that corner where you've unlocked it. There you go.
We're going to ride back into Gaval, and there's going to be a queue of you ready to beat him up, and
Yeah.
Eldon's not going to know what's going on.
Bang, you're back!
Ow! That's not happened in a long time. Which of your sons did I sleep with? All husbands, all wives.
Punch him 3 of them. Something. Oh, Daddy, I'm so glad to be back. Kick him in the balls. 20, piss on him.
Oh! Oh wait, the dark colour's there actually. Dark colour's there.
Wait, no, say grab one of the Pepsi Maxes or one of the Diet Pepsi. One of the two.
Yeah, it's alright.
20, piss on him. He lifts his tail and hunches over. No, piss! Nobody deserves that one!
I don't know.
Oh, really?
Okay. How's everyone doing?
They're fine.
Yeah, this is
Goodbye.
good. That was actually a really fun
Fantastic.
time.
Time. We've only been playing for about 2 hours.
What time is it?
1 o'clock.
Oh, we're good.
10 to 1.
Right. Okay, so we worked out there was a key in there. There's got to be one in this area then. At the
So
very least.
we're in no major rush, are we, Rick? Chris?
Probably head about 5.
4 or 5? Yeah, 5 o'clock. If that's all right with you, all of you?
Yeah, it's fine
Yeah.
with me.
No, you
Gives
may
us
not
time.
stay. Of course it's
Whenever-
all right.
Whenever we get home, gives us time to get my uniform through the wash. And I've only got to need it for a few days anyway. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, you're breaking up soon, aren't you?
yeah, no.
Yeah,
Friday's a half day. Well, I say half day. The other half of the day is a you're going to be provided with a Christmas dinner if you want, aka it's mandatory. We pay you to say to 3 o'clock, whether you like it or not. You have to come and eat this food.
And you
And
have
listen
to listen
to
to all the speeches.
Oh yeah, the speeches of people leaving when they're like, "Don't worry, I've just prepared something short." Gets a novel.
Yep.
Oh, well, I didn't like you
got-
very much. I like you less. Now you're leaving.
I've got some more that coming up. We've got a mandatory team building day, which I'm not so bothered about because we're paid for it. And one of the groups went paintballing and one of the groups went go-karting. But having to spend time with people I work with on one of my days off, I'm not too happy about. And I don't know what Stacey's going to plan because I love Stacey's pieces, but she's a bit boring.
No,
You
is
let
it like
it
me and my
back.
stag do?
I'll let it
Oh,
out.
we're going to go to the ballet.
I wouldn't mind the ballet, stupidly.
Well, you better if I could come with you.
One of the groups is doing a community gardening.
Oh, well, that sounds like a barrel of fun.
Yeah,
Well, actually, you'd be surprised on how fun that could actually be.
if you like gardening. I hate gardening.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I would quite happily burn that garden.
No, there was a big old gardening. I kill plants very easily.
Oh, you've got a great big lovely apple tree though.
Yeah, that was there when we moved in. We can't
Yeah,
kill
I
it.
like the trees. The problem is, my dad, for father and son bonding, never wanted to do anything I wanted to do. Wanted to come with me to the allotment to help shovel everything. I didn't mind it when I was young, and I didn't mind if we were having a bonfire. But the majority of it, I didn't want to be there. I'd have rather been at home writing, reading a book, or playing video games. But my dad insisted that I go to the allotment with him, and I eventually came to really hate it.
Sounds like me and Scouts.
Okay, anyway,
Yeah.
back to the game.
Should we head back this way and then do one of, because it's basically there's got to be one more key hidden somewhere in this quadrant.
Yeah, let's. I mean, obviously, be careful of the pressure plate.
Yes.
Mm.
I can promise you've been disengaged. I'm not going to pull that shit.
This one.
Oh, do you
No,
wanna go
not that
back
one.
way?
No.
I thought
I'm
we
taking
could
the
back this
safe way.
You're going that way.
Yes.
We know this way's safe now.
No, if you come this way is safe so long as you step over the wire.
Do you want us all to make dex saves?
I just immediately say, I'm not taking that risk and start walking down the
There's
other
like
path.
3 of you that are very dexy and 1 very much not.
Okay,
Yeah.
well fine then. I'm going this way. See you
Okay,
guys
give
on
me
the
a
inside.
disadvantage dex check.
Anyone going
Sorry,
with me?
advantage.
Okay, so that's 11 and natural 20.
Hey.
So I'm
Hey, fine.
taking that. I'm fine.
Step over it. See, no danger.
And I'm going to meet them because they're going to be coming out that way. I'm
We
going to
could
meet
meet
them out
like
back.
here or
We'll meet in the dining room.
yeah.
So I know this way is safe and I know this way is safe. This stretch we haven't been that way, so I'm
No.
just going to check it as we go.
All right, give me your check.
Let's get these guys and get them to the dining room. and
So
then-
which are we going?
13.
yeah, we're
just
going
all-
around that way.
Just put them all in the dining room.
13.
We know we're
13,
safe.
no traps.
No traps.
That's fine.
Anyway, you want to go to the
Yeah, I'll just plonk myself in here.
Give me a dex check.
Hello.
and then 20.
19 plus 4, 23.
There was nothing there.
I hate you. I hate you.
You're mean, very mean.
He loves doing that.
No,
Just-
from where you are, give me a perception check.
Just because I had that dex check, right?
Yeah.
As soon as demons are coming out the other door, I slide along the floor like this and just go, hello.
Or do you? Is that what you do?
Yes.
Okay, give me your perception check advantage then.
Okay, perception, that's plus 4, so that was 14. Yeah, 14.
And then give me a con check.
Constitution with plus 1. 15.
15. As you start to go into that slide to look really cool, going, hello, you realize you're sliding a bit further, and then the smell of like old oil paints hits you, and you look down, there's like an oil, it's not a trap, it's just like where oil has spilled out from this room over here,
This one.
Mhm.
and you slam into the far wall. You don't take any damage. You roll so well, I'd say it's like bump.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm not standing upright when I do that. I'm on the ground,
Yeah, I know, so
lying
like-
flat. So
yeah.
I just go, shh, boom. Oh,
I'm going to put Z there so you're in perfect position to see and laugh.
So he's got oil all
Hello.
over his.
Yeah, all
Hello.
oil all down the right side of your body.
oh.
Like, you know when like oil paints get so old and the oil and the paint starts to separate? It's
Yeah.
that, so it's quite greasy. And you can kind of see the trail. It's not really a trail, because trail would mean like it came out. It's more like just, it's clearly come out of this room, just like filled most of this corridor.
No, I've always had you pinned as the slippery one.
I know what they say. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, oil in your fur cloak.
Oh, all right. Gently push him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no. Oh, he's in trouble now, Des.
Yeah, I'm just sitting going, whoa, whoa, yeah, whoa,
Right,
whoa.
what do you guys want to do?
Oh, it's the oil's coming out of him.
Yeah, the oil's coming out of there.
Here's the sex dungeon.
Oh.
Oh,
Can
We're
we-
already playing with miniatures. Let's not make it
That's it.
weird.
I'm not, so, should we just take the other passageway that isn't slippery?
But we have to check this room anyway, so
Okay, you want to check that room?
yeah.
Right. There, as that he uses great water on the floor just to try and move the oil.
Yeah, sure.
Check for traps.
Check the traps.
14.
No traps, but this whole room was clearly once a actually are there traps? Hold
Oh,
on. Sometimes I forget.
sometimes I forget.
What did you roll? 14.
Off of alchemist fire.
Oh, why? Oh, mine so much, but he clearly doesn't have anything worth that much money in this place.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, no.
Gelatinous cube.
What's the trap?
Well, it means you don't have to fight this, which is a good thing, because that was going to be in there.
Oh, it's just
It was actually going to be a gelatinous cube made of magically animated paint.
whoa.
Instead of ton of alchemist fire drops to the ceiling, everyone make a dex save with Narlock at everyone else at advantage, Narlock at base.
Dex save.
Knew it.
Why did you say words? Oh, yay.
21.
God, they're both not even that good.
9.
I've got 11.
21, even at disadvantage.
Okay, so half damage,
Eek.
half damage. What'd you get?
7. That's right, 10.
Fail.
Yeah.
Fail. What about Tibbles and 20?
Oh, yeah. Disadvantage on them as well.
Yeah.
120. No.
Oh,
No.
Tibble's got what's his dexterity? What's the-
Dexterity. It should be at like +2, I think.
So it's he got 14.
Just a pass.
I don't have 20s.
Because where he is. Tibbles 20 is at +1.
He wouldn't have passed that. No, not at a
He's
7.
further back, so he doesn't get the full blast anyway.
It's okay if he does, I don't mind. He's actually pretty good on HP.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, thank God, that's what that is. Sorry, I was working out like maximums and averages because there's a lot of dice. I was going to go with the average number just because this is a lot of dice I don't. Okay, I will let you guys choose. I can go with the average damage, or I can roll it, and I will public roll the damage.
Let us know the average, and then we will decide from there.
No.
Let's just take the roll damage because there's the chances there's always
Take
a
the roll.
better chance it'll be lower.
Take the roll.
Okay.
How many d6s or whatever?
10d6, 10d8, and 10d4. But
Oh!
only Narlock is taking the 10d4.
10d6. Average on a d6 is
The
4.
average was 115. So you'd have taken 115 damage.
No.
I would have survived.
Okay, you've agreed to random roll.
We'll go to
Okay.
the roll
Oh,
because
oh no, I've only got 69 HP. If you kill me again,
I know, right? But you're taking half damage.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so public rolling the d6s. Actually,
that might still drop me.
okay, so d6s first.
Oh, below average, thank God.
No, it's not.
Here it is.
There's 2 6s in there, but then the rest are all below
12.
average.
Actually, yeah, you're right. So, yeah, you're right, Nick. 12, 15, 18, 19.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that was a good one. 19, 29, 30, 35. Narlock and 20 takes 35 points of damage, as does Roberto.
35.
Zed, Tibbles, Celadine.
Cal,
Yeah?
20's down.
How's your points video?
He'd taken 15. He's only got 49 HP.
Okay. He's on the floor, but not necessarily out of the game yet.
Dog.
Wait, did you say he didn't get the full blast, did he?
Yeah, he didn't get the full blast. So,
So the monster that was in there has just been incinerated.
yeah, the monster in there's been incinerated.
Okay, so what's the...
Okay, so the average of that for you two. We're Celadine 20, so they only get the 10d6. So Celadine, Tibbles, and Zed, 35, 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine on me.
52, 17 on Tibbles is not
Okay,
bad.
because of placement, 20 Celadine, 20 and Celadine don't take any more damage. So this is for Tibbles, Zed, Narlock, and Roboto.
Okay.
So these are the D8s.
Okay.
Should be okay. Should be okay.
I just dropped my notebook on the floor out of panic.
2.
32. How many d6?
Hmm?
How
Can
many?
you just
10. Sorry, how many?
notebook
How many?
towards me?
D8.
Give me a
D8. Oh boy. Ticket.
Yeah, thank you.
Please roll.
So we are currently at below average.
Please roll bad. Please roll bad.
Levels.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
You guys doing all right? You guys doing all right? That's 10. You're right, love.
Yeah, I just dropped my notebook by mistake.
And 17.
17. Ooh.
Oh,
17. 27. 35. 42, 43. So Roboto and Narlock take 43 points of damage.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep. So you're taking 21 points of damage, as is Tibbles.
21. 30. I've got 31 HP left. I'm still good. And 20.
Okay.
Tibbles
If
is fine.
you can get to 20 in time, 20 doesn't die.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
I've got reincarnate ready. I don't care if he comes back as a different kind of dog.
It might happen.
I
I
have
still have 94 hit points after all the damage I've taken in
Okay.
this dungeon.
Holy shit. You are so glad of those paladin levels.
Come back, come back, come back, come back. No, wake
Oh.
up, it's okay, I promise.
I
promise.
I hurry over and just do a quick cure wounds on him.
Okay, I need
He still
a
needs a 10d4, doesn't he?
20 doesn't know.
Oh.
So there was-
Actually, no, I've got a cantrip, the stabilized cantrip.
if you can get there in time to stabilize, that's the thing.
He was 5
So,
feet away, Cal.
I know, but with all the fire going on, I do need a roll.
all right, sorry.
Okay.
So I do need you to make basically a reaction roll. So this is your dexterity. It's 1.
9.
No. Reincarnate.
Wait, I think I've got. I'm high enough level now, aren't I?
For what?
For some of the for those high level spells, I might be able to bring him back.
Jenny,
got
Celadine's got the
reincarnate.
reincarnate ready to go.
I mean, do you want to reincarnate him, or do you want him actually back as he is?
If you've got revivify instead, does revivify work on animals?
No, it's got to reincarnate on an animal.
That's fine. Reincarnate. Was there on these cuddling doggy around the head saying, please wake up, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
12. 13.
13. 7, 10, 12. So 24 points damage.
24.
No, not for you, Dubs.
Oh.
Just for Narlock.
Still up.
Okay.
I've still got, let's see, so that was 90, that was 94. Take away the 4. I've still got 70 HP. I am very badly hurt, but I'm still up.
Okay. Is everybody ready for this? Because we're about to get pretty heavy on this.
Oh shit.
Because there is always the chance that a reincarnate or a rejuvenate will not work. Okay? So, Narlock, check for traps, doesn't see the head height one that was kind of just above his eye line because he was kind of looking down for pressure plate. Everything else has been on the floor so far. And then this one, tink, oh no. And you see the gelatinous cube form and you think, is that the trap? That's not so bad. Fireball, blast. You get shot into the back wall with the force of the blast. as the floor lights on fire, burning all the way back into the dining room, catching your friends, and you are blasted to the back wall with glass shrapnel alone.
So didn't I peel the water away?
Yeah, but then you've
Okay.
also got the expulsion of gas. This is a tiny room,
Yeah.
and then imagine all that pressure coming out of that door.
Yeah.
So order of sequence, Celadine and 20 got hit by the pure pressure blast. That was the 10d6. The rest of everyone else got hit by the pressure blast as well, so everyone got knocked back. That was what the reaction was for. The fireball, which actually emanated outwards from it, that was the just fire through the corridor like flash burn. And then Narlock got slammed by the shrapnel being blown out of the room.
So I've been hit by everything.
You got hit by everything and you failed your check. Unfortunate. Right.
And I'm
Zed.
still just like,
You clamber back to your feet. You see Celadine hugging 20 on the floor.
send off.
Oh shit. That's when you both see 20 looks really badly hurt, burnt
Just-
and blown back.
Just look back. Send off. Oh.
You scramble over, cure wounds. By the time you get there, the last breath, the tongue lolls out. Give me your roll.
I'm sorry, Celadine.
Reincarnate.
No.
Oh,
My dog's dead.
Hold.
I must.
What?
Can I utter a prayer?
Hold. What are your two magic items that you have?
Magic items.
You have the staff and the book, correct?
Yes, I've got the magic. I can upcast the. I can upcast. Does upcasting reincarnate do anything?
It's not upcasting. You may use a charge from your staff through the book to re-roll it.
Thank you.
Because I don't want to kill that dog.
Well, no, because that makes the whole honey heist non-canon.
Yeah.
Please, please. That's an 11. Does it work this time? Do I add anything to it?
No, you got it.
Does he come back as a poodle? I don't care.
A poodle.
I don't care what he comes back as. I don't care.
I think I already know what he comes back as. This is going to be the best thing ever.
Do I have
It will be
reincarnate?
incredible if it comes back as basically like a wolfhound.
I don't care what he comes back. He's got to come back. 20. Come on. Come on.
He's going to come. Do you know where you get Bullstaff Mastiffs that are that dark brown? He comes back as one that's blonde.
But he's like insanely intelligent. It's like,
Oh, I'm
20. Are
Clerics
you okay?
don't get reincarnate. Wizards and druids do.
Ah,
"Freddy, you okay? I'm absolutely fine.
You
it
get,
talks. I get resurrection. I
yeah.
get the big one.
you get the full resurrection.
Please.
So you're alright.
No.
Your dad is so.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not going to talk to him.
What level is reincarnate? Just so I know.
It's a level 6.
Level 6. I just need to clarify something because I think I know what he comes back as. And this is going to be the funniest from
Don't send a letter to White Band about this, because if you do, White Band will punch your dad and probably kill him.
He'll eat him.
Just eat. No, don't worry. I'm going to be worse. I'm going to go home and tell Dad what's happened.
Dun dun
You know
dun
that
dun
puppy would-
dun.
You killed my doggy.
You know that puppy you wouldn't let me have? Well, I got one of my own, and then you killed it.
So what's 20? So what's 20 in the honey heist?
We're about to find out.
Oh,
He's not a mastiff anymore, is he?
No. I need to go back and check the druid reincarnate.
Does this mean at the start of your before you upload the honey heist, you're gonna have to say that due to events in the actual campaign, 20 is not a mastiff. He's a
20 will be played today by a
20 will be played today by an extremely big squirrel.
oh. Does it change the breed of the dog? Does it change the actual animal?
it changes the animal.
oh,
It can do. That's what we need to check for.
I know that isn't there like a 1% chance it can turn them into a person?
Yeah.
oh, wow.
So it'd just be 20 will be played today by a large naked man who thinks he's a dog.
I'm happy to be here.
It's Pluto.
Oh God!
It would be funny if he came back as another weasel. We have Measley, and then we now have Freddy as the
Oh,
weasel.
God. Imagine if he came back as a weasel. Oh, God.
And then like,
Measley would be like, what?
Oh no! Oh, I just took off the charges of my staff. I was so frightened.
Okay, Jenny. Here
Yes,
we
dear.
go. I need you to make a D100 roll.
Oh God!
ooh.
Do you want us to step out of the room like you did for me on this?
Nah. It's more fun when everyone's here.
I do. I'm too frightened. I can't find D20s. I don't need a D20. What am I talking
D
about?
percentile, yeah.
Yeah.
45. It's all got so tense.
Oh God.
What's the matter? Okay, it's good. It's
What's it come back as?
Woo! I love first edition. So there's this moment of just emanating blue electric light as Celadine is there cuddling her
a
puppy,
dead dog.
her dead dog, her dead doggo.
20 evolves into.
Oh no. I'm sad and giggling. What's going on?
A skunk.
I'm going to slight retcon this because
Mm.
otherwise this is just too stupid.
I don't care what he comes back as. I just want this idiot back.
Yeah, go on, we'll go with
I
that.
already killed his brother.
Yeah, slight retcon.
Hmm?
Otherwise he would have come back as a human. And
What?
I don't want to do that.
No.
Oh,
That's just too weird.
I actually rolled human.
You actually rolled human.
wow.
45 is human. But I am retconning that just due to dynamic and just too weird.
So that would have potentially given White Band competition.
Should have been a mother too early.
Oh god.
So there's this moment and you see the emanating light glow and then phase, and Celadine is no longer hugging a mastiff.
Uh-oh.
Wait, we've got a miniature for this.
Yes.
What?
I wonder if it's a bear.
Maybe
We
it's
haven't got any bears.
maybe it's a drake.
If it's a kobold, oh my God, that would be like the most incredible thing
take-
ever.
Can you take Tibble's mini off the
20,
No,
20, 20, so I
I was going
think
to say, why am I taking two? Yeah, why?
and Celadine is now hugging.
An
I did a secondary roll on the
Wow.
table and I got owlbear. And as
Wow.
a dungeon master, I chose that instead.
Wow.
I want it noticed she hasn't noticed yet. She's still
Yeah.
cuddling it and crying. into it.
Celadine. Celadine.
Measly just kind of pops up from out of the feathers and goes,
Celadine.
burrows
Celadine.
back in.
What?
Celadine.
20?
Licks your face.
It's okay, it's 20. Hi, you're big.
So
Oh
I'm,
my god.
so I'm gonna need a short rest just to adjust 20 stat table. If
Oh
that's
my
right.
God.
20 has come back as an owlbear.
Wow.
Nice.
So we got
That means a
owlbear,
piglet was chasing an owlbear.
and it's an owlbear protecting the house from a bear.
Is that an owlbear? Yes, what the hell's an owlbear doing here? Why is it running in circles? Being chased by a micro pig. What is going on?
I mean, it's a distraction, isn't it?
I think you might need to put the honey heist
After this to explain and just
Yeah.
go, for this episode, this mastiff is now being played by a dumb owlbear.
It still thinks it's a mastiff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
Oh God, so this
Jesus.
owlbear tries to sniff Tibble's butt.
No, Tibble's like,
So yeah, I need a minute to work out between a mastiff and an owlbear of the same level. Where are the
Go grab a
cards?
history. Cards.
Yeah, there's
No,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
under here, sorry.
Whoop.
Yeah, thank you.
I shall move my finger.
Oh my god.
Okay, in the meantime, can Zed cast heal on Narlock? So no, he's very badly hurt.
yeah.
He just sort of gets up and he's like, what is that? Oh, yep.
You're at full health -3.
His clothes are still badly burnt.
Yeah. So basically your nice your leather armor is quite singed.
Yeah.
My leather
Yeah,
armor
so
is
you
going
can't-
to need
Yeah.
my leather armor is going to need replacing, and my cloak is going to need repairing. And who can repair that? Why? Your fucking father.
He can pay for those repairs.
Look what you did to my dog.
It's not a dog anymore.
It's an 8-foot tall owlbear.
How the hell is that going to
Yeah, how's
squeeze
it
through these
fitting?
things?
Same way as Tibbles can kind of just.
He's just crouching.
Oh, his feathers just contract.
Yeah, just got quite a lot.
Just with the burns across his skin where his cloak was coming down over it, just like SpongeBob, just go, look what I've got under me kilt.
I can't believe this happened.
We're all going to be going home to your dad, who's going to be expecting us happy and healthy, and we're all going to be lining up going, you bitch.
I suggest what we do first is turn him upside down and shake him till all the money falls out.
I'm so happy,
Go for
happy and alive. Bang.
There's all the croissants over there if you want them.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've got flavoured fillings.
Cherry chocolate. Ooh, actually, what's this one?
The one that's open already is a cookies and cream one I had half of this morning.
Is it just a singular croissant?
Yeah, there's one croissant, but they're quite big ones. So.
Well, this changes quite a few things.
Is there a knife just like
And not just mechanically, but
Somewhere,
story-wise as
hold
well.
Why did you have plans or
Can I
something?
use one of these ones?
Well,
possibly?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Kind of. I was expecting you guys to take the pets into the final fight. I didn't expect one of the pets to be an owl bear.
Well, technically, Saladin can now ride him.
Yeah.
This also changes things because wasn't there going to be a whole thing of Vestultian wolfhounds?
Yeah.
There's no more. Oh no, but
They can still
Wolfhounds
be
came from
wolfhounds.
Tibbles, not from
Yeah.
20. 20 got the domestic
This
one.
means that there may be domesticated owl bears in Vestult.
And they would be adapted to that environment.
Yeah.
Oh god, if they're going to be domesticated owl bears, that has to be with the kobolds ride to get mail across country.
Oh my
No, they
God.
fly themselves.
Yeah, a couple
Some
of
can fly.
Also, owl bears can't fly.
Oh yeah, for some bizarre reason they can't fly.
They're
They're
kind of
all-
like hippogriffs, aren't they, without the wings?
They've all the worst parts of bear and owl.
I still remember when Scribbles dived into a geyser.
Oh dear.
No, but then he flew.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh god.
So, with the scraps of armor that he has at the moment,
I am completely comfortable with the fact I'll need to get him new armour and probably a new collar.
Oh,
Def-
so they'll look into that.
Definitely a new collar.
he has to have more hit points than that.
Oh, well, that's good. Oh dear. He's 8 foot tall.
Brushing loads of soot off myself and just pat him on the head.
Let's be honest, it's 20. He's not aware that anything happened.
No. I'm going to go away so you can come
I don't know, he's kind of got this look on his eye, to be honest, and he's really licking and like hugging Cell. He's
Oh, he's aware something happened,
yeah,
which is more than usual.
he can't assess what happened, but he can understand that something horrible happened to him. And he was in a lot of pain, and there was a white light, and now he's huge.
There was a white light and there were lots of cats and bunnies to chase, and now he's alive again, but he's got feathers.
Yeah, which is weird. That's weird. That's weird.
But now I'm back and I'm big and I'm big and only small, but she was always small. But I'm big and
I'm big. I'm gonna go find something to piddle on.
This means that 20's got to be hunched over quite a fair bit because we're still in a small house.
Yeah, in here, yeah.
Jesus.
we have.
I mean, actually, he's kind of doing the same as what Tibbles is doing, very similar, just kind of keeping low to the ground. So they're actually, they walk around on 4 feet. So although he's 8 foot tall at shoulders, he's about the same height as Narlock. And obviously they can hunch down and kind of belly crawl.
I just sort of prop myself up and say, well, if you think that was the worst of it, your father is even more twisted than I thought, because that explosion wasn't the only thing in that fucking room. Your father had a gelatinous cube in there that formed itself into some kind of monster. It's dead now. It's incinerated by the trap I set off.
You know, right now I'm just really glad that 20's okay. I mean, he's massive, but he's okay.
It's fine.
8 times 7.
8 sevens, 56. 56.
56.
Yeah.
56, then add 14, that's 67.
Wow, he's got way more hit points.
Yeah.
Was that our last resurrection spell as well.
Just while we're still on
I've got
break,
the
I'm gonna
spell
nip to the
as a spell
bathroom real
now.
quick.
We have got it on spell scrolls as well, but that, I've actually got it. The second I had the opportunity to learn it as an actual spell, I've got it as an actual spell, and I always have that one prepped.
Did that happen to me? Being senseless, like.
Kind of, yeah. It was different because we did it from a scroll, so it wasn't as blue and electric-y, but yeah. Okay, so what we've learned from this is reincarnate makes you come back massive. Don't use that as an opportunity to fling yourself in a river.
Wasn't going to. It
No,
was-
because you need the body, don't you, when you use the spell?
It's more of a case of I get diced up in a trap at some point. It's just like I just still can't. But that's the point. Is he still wearing? I was gonna say because 20 had a collar, didn't he? Or
The collar snapped.
it's just like
The collar snapped. The adamantine chain that he did have was just kind of flexed, just like almost like an adamantine cape at the moment, and that's it.
Yeah, his armor's no longer useful, is it? Are you going to keep him with you?
There's a portion
Keep
of
it for a
armor.
little bit anyway.
Can't believe that happened.
No, neither can I.
And honestly, if you want to get another owlbear, that'll be specifically 20's owlbear. That's just the
No, I'm happy enough with this one.
Yeah.
That's the one that's a Eagle
great, yeah, eagle owl.
eagle owl and a grizzly mix.
Yeah.
No, Dibbles is kind of.
It's fun because what's going to be really disturbing here is, as far as 20 is concerned, Tibbles is still the alpha. So
Yeah.
this little pack, so
Only you're still a dumb fuck.
he's still not bright.
He does go pop, pat, pat.
Just a wagtail that isn't there.
Measley genuinely seems quite happy just hanging out.
Of course, Measley's happy now. He's got a bigger mount. We're going to go riding back into town on these things, and people are going to think we're the invading army.
Yeah.
Because we've got Tibbles is a massive wolf now.
Well,
But
He's-
everyone's seen Tibbles.
yeah, Tibbles hasn't changed.
Okay, in which case he's got a massive, massive pig, and this thing now.
Yeah. Because that won't fit in the wagon.
No, he's going to have to.
You're going to have to ride him.
Or he'll have to walk alongside.
I'm probably going to have to give my pony away to someone else because, you know, this is way cooler, to be honest.
Yeah.
Zed'll ride it. Zed'll ride him. If she's with us, isn't she?
No, we sent my pony and your horse back with the drow girls and that orc guy because we wanted them to try and get out of Brainer safe.
Yeah, then you can either give it to the drow, or you can give it to Amblegrim.
I'm not sure he'd want a little riding pony called Mitzi. He'd probably rename it.
Matrona.
I was just thinking of bloody God of War's like fucking gratitude.
I was about to say I could give her to Lana, but I don't think Lana's much for horses.
The saves are actually all the same.
Might give it to Bella and Nera. They might like having a horsey, and they've had more interaction with that horse than I have at this point.
So the last thing I need to do is get Thaco reorganised. Actually, a very quick job for all the pets. Actually, to be honest,
It's
Can't
like,
believe that happened. I actually can't believe that happened.
neither can I.
Okay.
It was only because he'd taken those thumps in the first room.
Yeah, and you guys haven't taken any time to heal yet.
Well,
In all fairness, you probably should have done that before we started manoeuvring out.
I didn't think because he'd only taken 15 points from a total of 40 somethings.
Yeah, the problem is those 15 points would have actually just,
Saved him, yeah.
Yeah, he only needed, I think, about 3 more points to live. That's why I gave such a chance about the cure wounds to have a chance in, because it was so close. And he only got the pressure damage. Short break while I reorganise the whole game.
Okay, who besides Narlock was critically injured?
I think it was just Narlock. I mean, how's everyone's hit points?
Hang
I'm
on.
fine.
I end up having to resort to the
If not, does he
calculator.
cast heal on himself because he's got 30. He needs to really boost back up.
I'm probably going to say I'm about halfway there because from 223 hit points, I've now got 122 left.
And I'll kill critical wounds on you in a minute.
Thank you.
1 second. Yay, -2. Okay, so 124 hit points now. That's better.
March straight up to Fosco. Look what you did to my dog.
I just did something she hasn't done the whole time I've been here. She did the whole pressing her head against me, but rolled into my hands, so I just scratched them.
Aww. Oh, was that while you were walking upstairs to Pearl? Yeah. No,
Aw.
she's
Such a sweet.
Adorable.
yeah, I know. She's done that to me as well.
So you can take that. I will say this: Tibbles actually does still have the rucksack around the neck.
Oh, good. He's got his rucksack still with
So-
all his bits in.
Yeah.
But I don't think he can steal it anymore.
Hmm?
Can he go out and steal things to fill his rucksack up?
He has fingers now. He can just go.
He's not stealing things. It's like finding things on the floor.
He just finds things, and to be honest, I've been assuming that Measley's the one who actually puts them in the bag for him.
So
Oh, you're good.
That's really full of tobacco space. So
Oh, good. So
Cool.
no adjustment needed.
no, all sorts of.
okay, I can't heal. I can't use heal again today.
Slots.
Oh wait, no. Actually, I got one more level 6. Yes.
We've got loads of healing potions in the bag of holding if people need them. Bizarrely, we've not needed them most of this adventure, but the flipping house.
So we still have some of those gummies left as well.
Oh, we do have some gummies, yes.
Cure critical wounds, so 3d8 plus
It
3.
depends. Do you want a load of healing now, or do you just want a little heal?
I'm just gonna. I think Zed's doing a cure critical wounds on me at the minute. Thank you. I'll see how I'm doing after.
This would heal you a lot more, wouldn't it? Do?
You don't.
You get 15 health back.
Okay. So yeah, could I please have some gummies? Sally?
Meant to say 20 is currently on 1 hit point
Okay,
because reincarnate.
Yeah. How much health does he? What's his full health?
70. Right, just so I know, do you want healing gummies because they're quite low level healing, or do you want to take the risk of not being able to take another potion? We've got 5 greater healing potions in the bag of holding as well.
Do not. I'll probably take a greater healing potion and risk not taking another one.
You can take a greater healing potion and a potion gummy.
Okay.
Can the gummies do? Oh yeah, the gummies don't count as potions.
Okay.
They don't count potion because they're a slower release, but you still can only take 1 with a potion.
Okay, so that's 1 greater healing on you, which is how many D4?
Thank you.
8d4. Dudley, grab one of the ones to your right. To your left, sorry.
What, those bottles?
Yeah, one of those, they're both greater.
Oh,
Are they?
thank you.
I think so.
They've only got 3.
There's
What is in there?
3 in this one. No, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so roll that twice and then
That's a
yeah.
heal.
Thank you.
Okay, 20 gets to 21
4, 5,
health back.
6,
Thank
7,
you.
8, and I'm going to do it like this.
all of that.
8 and 8. And 16.
And then 6, so 32 hit points back.
Nice. I'll be happy with what I've got for now. Thank
You
you.
guys can also take a short rest in the dining room.
What will that? That can give us a hit die back, wouldn't it?
Gives you as many hit dice back as you want.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, I'll hold the rest of my spells there then, because I've just used up quite a few spells.
And obviously 20 can use hit dice as well.
So is mine a D12 now? Or...
You have D12s and D10s at your access. It's
Oh.
multi-class.
The wolves will take some hit dice as well.
Let's roll D12.
He gets 9 D10.
One stupid 2 8s or
16.
16, thank you.
I didn't.
10, 11, 12.
That's 20 back up to 4.
Oh, that's 10.
Let's use 4 of his hit dice to do it, but he's doesn't matter.
23. 33.
Um,
So that's 6 of his 9 hit dice for today.
God, my
There's one
hit
will
dice is a
D10.
D4.
I was going to say, if we just played that pure, 20 would be dead
I
under
know.
the 1E game, or 20 would now be a human. I think the owlbear is the better option. I don't want to have to level an additional character at this point, guys. That would take me ages to write a character sheet, because he level as a human fighter.
I've only taken 5 points of damage now because I rolled well on the hit die, hooray.
Right.
Which is good because my hit die is a D4 because 1E wizard.
So this means that he's still allowed inside the house
Oh yeah.
because he was cuddled up in front of the fire with Tibbles.
Oh,
Something else, by the way, it now makes a hell of a lot more sense how 20 was able to scare a grizzly bear.
yeah, actually.
Ah.
It was cute when it was a mastiff. Makes more sense now, though, doesn't it?
The bird looked at the paws, thought, what? Looked at the face and went,
So you ever seen an owl scream at you?
Right.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Okay, you guys have a short rest in the dining room.
yeah.
That room, by the way, is destroyed.
I'm guessing that was his painting gallery.
Yeah. Having an inspection in there, that wasn't... The trap was set, but the monster inside wasn't. Basically, what happened was because it's bardically enchanted oil paints, they eventually became sentient over time.
So when we get back to talk about who wants to beat my dad up first?
Even
Tibble's raising a paw. Measley's raising a paw. He's not sure why. He just wants to.
20 really doesn't know what's going on and raises a claw. He wants to be part of the crowd. He was one of the cool kids.
He knows what he's doing there.
Yeah.
And then slightly gnaws on Celadine's head.
I was going to say the way I positioned him, he does appear to be biting her head.
So, just to clarify the character sheet for 20, he now attacks 3 times a round,
Oh god.
Nice.
2 claw attacks and 1 bite attack, and he criticals on an 18.
Can
Whoa.
I special attack hug?
If he criticals, owlbear hug. He can no longer use his claw attacks, but every turn someone is gripped, they're taking 2d8 of damage.
Okay.
And he can
Oh.
still
So,
bite them.
so what's it? He doesn't try and just hug you out of love.
No, I'm sure he does nice hugs.
Owlbear
Oh, yeah, he
hug.
does nice owlbear hugs, but then when he goes aggressive,
He's like,
and when he goes aggressive, he still goes scary. Like all the feathers just.
Well, all right, Narlock.
wow,
Let's continue.
there was no key in that room either, I take it.
If there
Actually,
was, it's gone.
There better be something immense in that room behind the fireplace.
Just one thing before we go. Just Narlock takes out Hockey, grows her big, gives her a cuddle, and pops her back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because Hockey didn't get affected by that.
Oh, yeah,
Inflated by the armor.
Weirdly, Hockey would have been killed by that, but
Oh, she's.
you can then re-summon her instantly during a short rest.
There's a vague smell of bacon, but she's fine. So it's okay.
I've healed Tibbles back up to about 80
Just
points.
because of that, he just goes, no, she wasn't fine. She was killed outright by that, but she's celestial, so she's back now. Are you okay?
I mean, probably the same thing happened to Measley, to be honest.
Oh yeah, the Measley probably popped out, but I can ritual summon him back. So
And yours, Measley actually tends to pop away as instinct.
he pops away when danger is about,
Yeah.
in case he's asked to deal with it.
But in that case, he probably would have just popped up, put on a pair of sunglasses, and just mouth blown open, blown back, disintegrated, because he knows he's going to come back, and it's like, this is going to be cool.
This is a right. See you in a minute, buddy. And then he popped back in on top of 20 and like, the fuck happened here?
I wonder if you can ask the kobolds to deliver Bosco to us. Can they get that
Drag him back through your tunnels.
Oh.
I don't care how
there-
hurt he
There's,
gets.
there's only one thing about that though. How many kobolds would die in the process?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a pretty powerful bard.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll wait till we get back home,
Just so the anger can seethe
Yeah.
properly.
just so we can all get properly wound up about it.
So it's 5 days trip from here, isn't it? As soon as we've done this.
Pretty much.
I am checking for traps.
Okay, you're continuing down that way?
Yep.
Down to
Okay.
like here-ish or
Yeah, you're heading into that room?
18.
No traps.
Okay, good. We're fine. As we get to that room, I'm going to check around the very opening of the door to make sure there's no traps around anything.
Okay, give me another check. I'll let you roll
Yeah,
the
no one
advantage.
seems to be in the back anymore, does he?
21,
what's getting
21.
past this thing?
21.
21.
You find another one of those head height tripwires with a fireball trap.
Can I disengage it?
You may have a go.
Can you let us know so we can all run away?
Okay, everybody get around the
it's a-
corner and
it's a-
out of the way, into the dining room.
It's a percentile, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's percentile.
Hug
You
the
do
walls.
have advantage on this.
Yeah. Ah!
Okay, that's
Fucking
cocked.
shit.
That is cocked.
You said you had advantage.
Oh, no, but that one was cocked anyway.
So
So
roll it.
okay, so it's
Yeah.
rolled out the
You may
7.
choose to re-roll one dice.
I reroll this one.
Oh, no.
Okay.
What did you get?
84.
What was the lower number?
72.
Okay, you can't disengage the trap. There's too many things going on, but you can make it very clear where it is, so that no one triggers it.
Aha!
Touch
The
me,
chalk I
touch me.
have. I get the chalk. I crumble it up and I just go. So
Okay,
it's not
so-
over the line.
Avoiding that trap, you will now have advantage on avoiding it if you go through that room. This, by the way, is on this door
Oh, it's on that door, not
Yeah,
the door we're
because you
in.
were doing it for the whole room.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what is this room?
This room you're in right now is a reading room. There is a desk in the corner. There we go.
Okay, a marker where the trap is. then, that
Absolutely.
We don't all immediately forget and stumble straight into it.
Question.
Answer.
You know where you said it was head height?
Yeah.
How short am I again?
It is halfling head height.
Oh,
Bollocks!
It's a halfling hole.
So that will come up to basically their waist or something.
Yeah,
or-
exactly. Which is why Narlock triggered it the way he did.
Everyone is going to have to crawl under this if we go that way.
That
Or
way, 20 is not going to be able to get through there.
that's okay. I won't make him go through there.
Secondarily, you do spot another one over here.
That must be where the last key is in that room then. Can you get across it and search it for us?
I can lie down.
Yeah, I'd give you. Yeah, well, no, I'd let you have advantage to get across it.
Okay.
There is still a chance you might engage it.
Okay, what's
Do you want
the
everyone there?
Oh,
Is-
yeah, are we all in this room with you or not then?
wait until I get into that small room, then come through.
I'm not coming through. I'm going to wait in here.
I've said you 20 to wait in the entryway because there's no way he'll fit
Well,
anyway.
he's having a nice nap.
Right. So I'm going to what's the roll here?
Dexterity with advantage.
So the first one's 19 plus
Yeah,
4 is
you're fine.
23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
23.
you scrub your way through. Okay, so these two rooms. The larger of the two rooms is a reading room.
Mhm.
There is a reading desk, I'm just getting, so this is 11 and 10. Because there is something in one of these rooms that I'm sure someone's going to want. Yep, here we go, 11, 10. So that's 10. All right. Okay, the reading room. Everyone will make a investigation check in here. Narlock, you make an investigation check.
7.
In the what you are in, which is the study. A large desk in here. This is just a very comfortable reading room.
11.
11, 7,
19.
19,
15.
15. Fantastic. So, what you three find, because this is a very simple room, there's not really much in here. There are no books in here. They've all been taken or anything else. It looks like at one time there was lots of books on music. There are lots of labels on the shelves denoting what was on the shelves.
Mhm.
But who rolled the highest?
I've got the 19.
Perfect. You find a handwritten note from your mother.
Oh,
Fosco, hope you don't mind. Gloria C. Brightson, Nee Tully. P.S. Weird noises behind the fireplace. Think it might be rats.
oh.
Mm.
Right, well, I've just found a note that my mother wrote to Fosco.
Yeah.
Wasn't a dirty one, thank God.
I'm going to say I don't want to find out that we're accidental siblings.
Luckily, it's nothing to do with that, but it does mention about strange noises coming from behind the fireplace. Maybe rats.
Okay.
Nice.
Given our recent run of luck, is it likely to be rats, or do we think gigantic bat creatures?
Or gigantic rats.
Definitely something horrible is waiting for us behind there.
Well, we now have a gigantic thing with us that can tackle that, so
I told him to go sleep in the entryway for now because he's
No.
too big.
He's
Well,
by
that's
the
where the fire-
fireplace.
that's where the fireplace is.
Narlock.
Yes.
Inside the study, you find the desk and it's unlocked. Nice and easy to get in. No one's clearly been in here. You find gorgeous calligraphy set, like nicer than any of the ones you guys have been trying. This is like a proper calligraphy set. So it's like full calligraphy set with gold pens, 24 karat gold pens, electrum nibs for perfect fine detail. And as you're kind of getting all this out, you find a stack of paperwork wrapped in like a dossier brown envelope. And it reads on the front, Fosco's Glen of Mystery.
Amazing.
Do you want to take a look?
I do. I open.
You find lots of information about musical notes, denotations about magical theory. You can see results of little experiments he'd done. This is an unfinished spell he was working on.
The calligraphy set I roll up and put into my bag of holding.
Yeah.
The dossier, I just go, Celadine, this would be interesting to you. I hand it over the
Give
tripwire.
me a dexterity check.
Which one
Why
of us?
does
Him, because he's handing it over.
Okay, I hand it under the
Still
tripwire.
going to give me a dex check.
17.
You're fine.
You're a bastard. Well, that means I
But
was
no
here.
key in either room.
Okay. Well,
that leaves
Fuck.
one? That leaves one room.
What do you want to do about that one room?
Well, we know there's a trap there into
There's
it.
going to be a.
Narlock has seen it.
There's going to be another. There's going to be something in that small hallway. That is way too suspicious.
Oh, Narlock, you were actually able to see into that room. It is the music room. It is full of musical instruments, sheet music, and more.
Oh my god, the bard room. There's going to be some nasty magic in there.
Roberto, try not to freak out when you get into the next room because we don't want to set off any traps. So they're most likely going to be in there, but it's a music room.
Can you disable the fire? I'm guessing that's a fireball trap. Can you disable it on that door?
I've got a suggestion, folks. Celadine,
Yes.
Measly's not been used in a while. Is there a way you could bamf him into the room to see if there's a key about, and we'll just keep you hold still? Because he can go under the tripwire, couldn't he?
Measly's a small creature.
Yeah, he is a small creature.
I mean, I don't know if he'd be able to drag anything back, but he could certainly have a look for us.
What's Bosco's favorite? What's Bosco's favorite instrument?
He plays the lyre mostly.
Look for a harp or a lyre in there.
Ironic, isn't
You.
it? Liar.
Right, you are going to do something useful since your brother your brother definitely did die, but don't tell him, he'll get upset.
Nod.
Puts him on the floor. Right. I go and check this room, showing him on the map. I'm assuming he's smart enough to know what that is.
Leans through the doorway and points.
That's the one. Go on. I'm going to borrow your eyesight while you do it, okay?
Just eyesight, or
Well, I borrow all the
I'm
senses,
holding on
basically.
to Celadine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to step way back from the trap area.
Good call. Okay, Measly, doesn't engage the traps whatsoever, and he is in the music room. Give me investigation checks.
Is it running off mine or his?
His.
I don't know what his stats are.
I do.
He rolled a 13 on the dice.
Okay, having a quick ferret around, quite literally.
Boo.
Moves between music instruments, books, things like that. Eventually, you're seeing all this, like the books. He's moving books out the way. He's knocking over instruments, and they're just.
We're just doing
splintering
trangs
into-
and clangs.
Most of the instruments, as soon as he touches them, are just turning to dust. from wood rot and woodworm and everything else. These have not been well maintained or cared for.
Oh, Roberto, you wouldn't want to see what's happening in that room. It's a massacre.
You can hear the barely even that. The one drum kit that's in there, the cymbal hits the floor and just goes bonk.
Oh god, you hear them go budum.
Nah, just no cymbal whatsoever, just bonk and just shatter from like a plate. Imagine a rusty cymbal. Yeah, a rusty warped cymbal. Drums that have rotted so much the second they're knocked over, they puncture. Wooden instruments that the second they're touched, most of the wood just crumbles to dust. The strings just tang 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 tang. Everything else, it's awful.
Oh no.
But measly in the wreckage of like half decayed books and sheet music and other things, winds up finding the last key.
Oh, he's got one. He's got the key.
Get it. Bring it back.
Right.
Bring him back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Can he pick it up and bounce back to me? Or does he have
Yeah.
to drag it back?
Oh, yes, to drag it back.
Okay, that's fine. I know that.
Then he pisses on his foot.
Okay.
Bastard.
So he gives us. So we've got the key.
Mhm.
Right. We're just gonna step in here while you come back through the door now.
Yeah. Not that we don't trust you.
No.
1, 2, 3. Okay, you guys have enough rooms of separation that if he activates it by accident, because it is still an advantage dexterity check, there's always the risk.
That's 7.
Oh no!
I'm back to full health though. So
Well, -3.
Would you like to take the average or the roll?
what's the average?
115.
Take the average.
I grab the 2 bits of wire before they disengage, and I just say to everyone, right, get back into the next room.
We're already there.
Where you guys are away, it's enough rooms of separation.
No, we can.
Yeah.
I just go, oh, not again.
Fire courses all that way. Fire into there. You guys see smoke blast that way, and Narlock there.
Just
Yeah. Oh, did you bounce the hockey away before you did it?
Yeah.
I just go, Hoppy, disappeared.
You are there with a miniature teacup pig licking your face.
Oh.
You are glass covered with.
This is the last time I said, and just heal.
How many hit points did that drop you by? 115.
I still have 85.
Wow.
I still
Sorry,
use,
75 hit points. I just get up.
I still use heal.
Yeah, he needs it.
Yeah.
So I'm back to 1d4.
-2. You have
You
to
take
full
2
health
points of
-2.
damage.
And that,
Burning those spell slots.
Oh.
that's the last time I can use the heal. I still got a level 7 spell though.
Right. Now we know there's something back here because of the note about something scratching. We also know that apparently fireballs don't destroy everything in this house. May I suggest that this is the one time I cast fireball in an enclosed space?
Question, actually, did that set off the other one?
Oh, it was all one. It was 2 triggers to 1 trap.
You could have disabled. Could you have disabled the other one?
He could have, but it would have still had the trap. Still would have engaged
Mm.
because he came back through this way.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it. I'll tell you guys right now. It sets off the pneumatic
I knew-
plate trap. In
I
that
knew there was
corridor.
gonna, I knew there was going to be a pneumatic press in that. In that.
They were fun. I
corridor.
liked them.
Right. So
Just
he's-
help him up.
So basically, yeah, you're basically bare chested now. I think, aren't you? You got that much.
My leather plate!
Yeah, you're gonna need a new one.
Well,
Celadine, for some reason, this cloak you gave me is still fine, though.
It's a bit more shredded.
It needs repairs.
New,
it's magic.
yeah, new plate, new breeches, new boots, new cloak.
You're starting to look a little bit more like a wrestler now. Like,
Give me a D20 roll. D20.
19.
The cloak's gone through a lot, and why not? Let's have magic evolve because I feel really bad for you guys at the moment. Your cloak of shadows has become a cloak of the bat.
Oh,
Oh,
that means you can fly, doesn't it?
As an action, you gain a flight speed of 60 feet. I battle. It still gets the darkness bonus. Yeah, it's literally just Batman's cloak.
So
That's
it
so
allows
cool.
him to glide from
Hmm.
heights. Yeah.
Oh, and once per day, you can do that as an action multiple times. Just ding, 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 ding. But once per day, you can turn into a bat.
Wow. Back block. Back block. Rachel, I am the knight.
Oh my god.
I'm vengeance.
so once per day I can turn into a bat.
Once per day, you can turn into a bat.
Okay.
The magic's mutated.
Oh great.
Once per day, you can give yourself a flight
He
speed of
is so
60
gonna
feet.
abuse that.
But it lasts for like 10 minutes. So if you disengage it shorter, you still have like 9 minutes of flight.
Right.
Oh, and you now have the effect of feather fall on you if you take 4 damage.
Jesus.
This next room we're going into then.
Mhm.
I just look at the cloak and just see it changing and just go,
What the?
Oh, it might be the magic mutating. It's
Can-
just got affected, didn't it?
can you check it? I don't want it to blow up on me.
Cloak of explosions.
Oh.
Is this in Prince of Persia?
Identify as a first level spell.
Oh, yeah, identify.
So remember to knock that off.
Yeah, I will do.
Yep, you know that it is a cloak of bat.
Oh, it's changed. It's Cloak of the Bat now.
What's that
So-
do?
In the meantime, Zed has inserted
Explain.
keys into the locks.
Okay. All 3 need to be turned at the same. All 3 need to be turned. They don't need to be turned at the same time, but they do need to be turned. And
Okay,
as one
Roberto.
turns, it locks.
Grab one.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Get ready.
Zed draws
And the
his blade.
whole door, whole wall rumbles into the floor.
Just before we go in, I'm going to check the next room. And how am I going to do that?
You're going to turn into a bat.
Yeah.
Okay, you have the stats of a bat. It's polymorph, not shape change.
So if he goes to 0 hit points, he's
He does turn back to Narlock,
yeah.
but it means that things like perceptions is like are adjusted. It's not your stats. Luckily, I do have the stats for a bat.
Okay.
I'll give you that properly at a later date, but right now, give me a d20 roll.
3.
3. You know, advantage because they do have advantage on that at least.
Oh, 14 then.
14. Okay, that's enough.
If there's anything in there that looks big and mean and nasty, I'm casting Fireball into that room the second Narlock's out of it.
Hey.
Before you do that, make sure we're out of position.
The bat
Because if you fire it into there, it's going to come right back out at us.
Dudley just said.
Yeah,
am the
it will,
knight.
because it
I
fills
am
the
the
space in
Batlocker.
first edition.
The Batlock.
The Batlock
That was Dudley.
Unless there's a cage in there.
Okay. So what you find is a very nice reading room. In the reading room, you see 2 walls full of handwritten books, and each section of the books is labeled and named. You see dossiers on Richter Belmont. You see dossiers and letters and correspondences with the prismatic steel. You see information on people who are living here who have connection to either Dragfield or Nathetian Empire. So there's things on Eileen. There are things on. There are information on Fosco himself.
Is there Eldar? Is there a big one on Eldar?
No. There are notes on the Temple of the Mask, which you know is where Ifandes got her mask from. There is a lot of information on Shrengor the Green Thunder, a bronze dragon.
Okay, we're going to have to step very carefully in here because the spy hole. This is a spy's archive, so there's going to be traps
There
galore.
is one thing in the room that does seem out of place, and that is the corpse
Corpse.
lying right there.
Okay, I come.
So I'm just going to rub that away because that's gone now because the whole thing's just opened up.
I come back out and just go. Celadine, don't use fireball.
No?
Books, 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 and lots of books. Books galore. Books on lots of people. Richter, Eileen,
Here we go.
Nestfish, prismatic steel. There's.
Here we
Don't
go.
burn it.
So I
Put
can give
away
you the
the
actual
back one.
information that you can see just visible. There is information on the people of Halfton, so there's dossiers on Gloria and Zosa, as well as just other members of Halfton.
Jeez.
There's information about Mettown. There's information on the Paladins of Bane legacy as giant slayers specifically. You do recall that the Nesphetian Empire are ruled by giants and the Pronounced Steel are ruled by elves and they're at war. Sorry. There are also documents on Grilva, Hephaestus, the Lead Witch, Scorer's Group, and there is the humanoid dead figure in the thick black cloak that obscures the view of what or who they are from view. It does not take a genius to know from here that they are dead.
So, all right. Now, like, I just want to be completely sure here. Bind traps.
No traps.
Nothing in this room. I just want to be sure because
There are no traps on this room.
yeah, spy holes. If a spy thinks that someone's infiltrated, they'll remove all evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It feels safe.
I'm just going to talk before we do go into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget, sometimes there could be false reports.
Who's going to come with me to examine the body?
I'm surprised that this room is in such good condition.
I suppose if he could get all three of the keys in every room that had a key and was so heavily trapped
If
that
it's still in good condition, doesn't mean it's still currently being used.
No, it means that air couldn't have got in here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Which means the poor guy in here suffocated.
We're absolutely sure he's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Although that doesn't necessarily mean anything, does it? We know for a fact that dead things sometimes get back up.
But there's no traps in here to reanimate, so
Right, well, I'm going to go into the room as well.
Unless he's got some kind of
No problem.
magical item on him.
oh.
I've got detect magic. Do I have detect magic actually? I've got detect illusions because they're annoyingly different things in 1E.
What's up?
I was just working out because you've made us all so bloody paranoid.
Yeah.
We're afraid to go to. Well, I'm afraid to go towards the corpse.
Okay.
I am going to examine it if anyone does want to come with me whenever Dudley gets back.
Yeah, no worries. Wait for Dudley to get back and then we're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have detect
Because
magic.
Nick said it rightly. He thinks this is someone that's got in, not got out, and suffocated.
Probably a good analogy. And to be honest, this was 40 years ago. There's a good chance that this is why Fosco bugged out.
Is
So-
it mummified?
You can't tell because of all the robes.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
There's a
whenever
level
Dudley
of
gets
rot
back.
to the robes, like around the edges, but if this was vacuum sealed, it's not going to do much.
No. I kind of assumed that would be the case.
It
Maybe that's
really.
maybe that's what the noise was. He found someone trying to scrabble to get out.
Oh God! Gloria came in to take the books away and heard that guy in there scrabbling to. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's shivery and horrid.
It's a bit like whenever they found what was it it wasn't Imhotep, it was
Tutankhamun.
no, it wasn't in Tutankhamun's one. What was it?
Cleopatra?
No, it wasn't Cleopatra, but there was one of the Pharaoh's tombs where they found the trap of a giant rolling stone had been activated by someone,
Yeah.
and they found the legs of another corpse pinned underneath it when they rolled that back to get into the tomb.
Oh,
Yikes.
And that person was on the other side of
Yeah.
said stone. So somebody had tried to rob this on their way out, hit the pressure plate, and this thing had rolled over.
oh.
Egyptians were great trap makers.
They were.
They didn't want these things were, at the end of the day, it's the same reason that they cannot go into the tomb of the terracotta soldiers because it's a grave. It's meant to stay a grave. If there is rivers of mercury in this big temple down there, well, you're never going to know because you're never going to be allowed to dig down there.
Nope.
And in a way, I kind of respect that. As,
Yeah.
person is dead and buried this way. It's meant to stay that way.
What's the difference between an archaeologist and a grave robber?
About 100 years.
But in say some graves, if archaeologists get there, they take the items out, clean them, and then preserve them, don't they?
But is that what the person would have wanted? Is the question.
No, true. But at the same time, it's the whole thing. It's like you can't take it with you. These objects are historical artifacts of value to be seen.
True, but in the same way, sorry, I'm gonna play devil advocate on this one because this is always fun. What about what they believe? Because the Egyptians did believe you could take it with you.
It means someone in heaven or hell is getting robbed.
Okay, don't go there. At least he admits to it.
Then I shall take my
I mean, come on,
chariot to
they
travel
just said
across the
every-
plains. Sir, your chariot's gone.
Yeah. They deserve everything they're going to get because of the amount of people they killed to build those tombs.
Point. Yvette, also, pyramids being built by slaves, not actually true.
Yeah.
They're
It's
paid
not
to
true.
work
They were
for
paid
They-
workers.
Yeah, they would not have. You would not have trusted slaves with building something so engineeringly
No.
perfect.
They were all skilled laborers and they were paid extravagantly. The slaves were attending to the workers.
Yeah.
Like doing drinks and food and things you can trust a
And,
slave to do.
and even then, they were still treated well, weren't they?
Exactly. The Egyptian slaves were true when they had that 7-year freedom law. If you were a slave for 7 years, you were given your freedom because you worked off your slavery.
Yeah.
But you had to work those 7 years for one master. So yeah, because you were basically because the belief was that they were paying to care for you. They were paying for your board and food and clothes and all that kind of stuff. So you worked off 7 years for the money they paid for you. So what a lot of really unscrupulous rich people did was they sold at 6 years. They sold a slave to their friend,
Yeah.
which not good.
So,
Yeah.
no, go on.
So no, it's all right.
No, you go. Sorry.
No, to say some slavers were pretty good.
Oh,
though,
well,
and they were,
yeah. Yeah. Some slavers were good to their slaves, but let's face it, slavery not good.
no,
I
slavery is not good.
I did like the Viking way of looking after slaves in that they actually like gave them really good bedding and that they treated them like basically a house carl
Yeah.
essentially. And it's like, well, but why did they treat their slaves so well? And it's like, well, if they're treated poorly, they're not going to want to work for you. They're not going to be able to work for you. And, you know, you may as well just kill them at that point. So if
Yeah.
you look after them, yes, they're going to be sad they're in another country and that, but at least they're being fed and watered and bedded and
And clothed, and they have like some money to go out and buy things themselves. They can own
Yeah.
things.
they have a life at least.
So if you actually end up enjoying the Wheel of Time, you read the second book. I've got so many things to discuss with you.
Like I said, I'll probably start reading it after I finish my degree. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so you have this room that is full of books and dossiers. There is a desk, and there is a corpse.
Okay.
While you're out the room, Dudley, everyone's asking a couple of questions, so I'll just fill you on all the questions.
Okay.
They are 100% dead.
Mhm.
That person is not alive. In the question of if they were mummified, which Nick raised, it's impossible to tell because they're wearing so many thick layers of robes. Narlock, give me an intelligence check. Maybe streetwise? Yeah, streetwise.
Okay, streetwise is +3.
we also figured that scratching noise you
15.
heard behind the fireplace was almost certainly that guy trying to get
You-
out.
Heard stories back when you were in Nestige, like when you did go to cities or just talks around the campfire, horror stories and like ghost stories of attacks by the automatic steel. This looks like a story you were told as a child to scare you into staying at home late at night of the baleful hunters. And you've already met a baleful hunter who ran away from the Accord, Eileen. These are the elite, exclusively female hunters of the dramatic steel. These kidnap people and torture them for information. These are not good people.
I'm going to actually wait outside because I have a horrible feeling that there may not be a trap, there may be a release or something that causes it to fall back into place because they got stuck in there somehow.
Yeah.
So that's someone who was presumably coming after Fosco. No wonder he bugged out because
And he's left everything behind.
So how did they die? Can I determine that?
You can get close to them and have a look.
whereabouts do you want to go?
So I'll stay in the the doorway, but if I'm close enough to
No,
observe.
look. Maybe an investigation check as well. Because actually, you'd have been in there and you did get a good piece more. So there is a release trigger under the desk that will raise the door again,
Oh, okay.
but that button doesn't open the door. So that's to answer that. So there's a button on the inside that opens it, and it's basically it's one of those where you press the button and it gives you enough time to walk out before it closes. But if you're on the inside, there's no way to open it.
Yeah, so it's probably best to have some people stay outside where the keys are.
Okay. Well, I can be at range in case something happens, so I'll stay back here then, because we can also we can move books out as we want.
Yeah, so as long as three people stay outside, we're fine.
Well, you can do it with just one person.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah, because Bosco would have done it.
Yeah.
So as long as one person stays outside at all times, we're safe.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, I can be at range. I'm better at range, to be honest.
You're a wizard.
So if I stay back here, because also to be honest, I'm staying with 20.
Okay. So if you've examined the desk, you're probably on that side.
Why do you want to be Roberto? You're here at the moment, and you could be anywhere.
I'm
the
guessing.
moment.
I'll probably,
the bookcase.
probably around this sort of area.
Looking at the books.
Finding the ones on your dad and mum.
Actually, not a bad idea because I want to know a little bit more. Actually,
Okay. So I'll go in sequence. So Narlock and Zed, what are you doing with the body?
I'm going to be pickpocketing for
Wait.
any kind of hint of what kind of tools or weapons this person was using, because I imagine even being stuck in here, I mean the things are still going to be in some kind of neck to get an idea of what they were up to.
Zed, what were you saying?
Why don't we just ask them?
Okay.
Oh, you've got talk with dead, haven't you?
Does that not have to be a certain time after death?
It does, but at the level you're casting, I think it increased it for 100 years.
Speak with dead. I'm currently 16th level, so we could have been maximum length of death 100 years.
Cool.
And we can get 6 questions.
All right. You're gonna cast a spell?
Okay, I pull out some incense. You might say you know who these people were, won't you?
I'm just checking their pockets to
Okay, give me an investigation check.
12.
12. The robes are too thick. You do come away with a ring that wasn't on a finger. It was just in. The robes are like multiple layers of these thick cotton black robes, and each robe layer has pockets. These are masters at what they do. But you do come away with a ring, and the ring has the symbol of the Accord of Dramatic Steel. So it's the sword made of like 3 sides.
Is this something from Nesfish, is it?
It's the Accord of Dramatic Steel, which is a different region
It's
entirely.
the
But
country that's at war with Nesfish.
yeah,
Okay.
over an ice bridge. You cast a spell. There's an engagement as you feel the spell connect, and then it doesn't work. Give me a wisdom check.
19.
You managed to get enough information back from the spell. This person's been dead at least 200 years.
What?
Wow.
200 years?
So they were dead when they broke in?
An
Alright.
undead servant?
I don't know. I don't,
Okay. So that's you two. Yeah.
Mhm.
Roberto, what are you doing?
I'm literally picking up the dossiers, and particularly just having a look at the ones about my parents, because I'm like, why are there dossiers about my parents?
Trophy of your father.
If there's something else about my father,
The second you touch the book, you two get stabbed.
what?
whoa,
Just the corpse moves instantly. You are both stabbed with a pair of daggers. I did just roll, and she rolled both. She hit both times. You both take 11 points of damage, as not just the dagger hits, but the blades erupt in black and blue flame
oh shit.
as the balefire scorches.
20.
You take 11 points of damage
Okay.
each, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 8
Is this permanent or just?
until you take a long rest.
My bad.
You want to know? So the bloody corpse itself is the trap.
And then she sits up.
Oh
I
no.
thought there was no traps.
It's
not a
not a trap.
Oh.
It's not a trap.
No.
Guys, get ready.
Where is Glenn of the Dane?
Dead.
Unfortunate. The head curves, and you can hear the rigor mortis leaving her body. You two are trapped on her blades at the moment, by the way. You can make a roll to pull yourself off them.
What kind of roll?
It would be a constitution check.
Yes, +1. 14?
14. Nick, do you want to pull yourself off the blade?
Yeah. 18.
You both scoot back. You can move back up to 10 feet before initiative starts.
Okay. Move
It's not
back.
your fault, Dudley. That was the trap.
No, I'm like, oh shit, because of how unexpectedly cool everything was.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Draw my holy sword and dagger.
Just kind of looks around and just stands up. Come, sisters, let's take them all for questioning. And you see the shadow beneath her stretch and elongate. And behind you, Narlock,
There's no room behind him.
just there. They are semi-permeable and very skinny. And behind Roberto appears a third.
Fuck.
Behind Roberto, there is, again, with the long black robe, a lashing metal whip. And behind Narlock rises the last one, fingering the edge of a giant scythe. Everybody roll for initiative.
Sword,
I
weapons
like
drawn.
my baleful hunters.
I remember I fought one of these before and they were
Oh
unpleasant.
wait, wrong
Refixed
dice.
it into first edition.
1.
Hold on, I'll get the numbers in a second.
What was the name she said again? Something of the
Glen of the Dane.
Glen of the Dane. I think we just found out what Fosco's real name is.
Okay, then we've got 6.
Yes.
Okay. Anyone get 5? Or is it dexterity?
It is 18. I didn't roll for 20. Does he
Oh.
still get advantage on
I didn't
this?
Oh no, you don't roll for
They
20 goes at the same time as you.
yeah, they work with us.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm thinking, oh god, I'm still on Milovosh there.
Oh god, yeah. Okay, did anyone get 4?
Yep.
Roberto? Anyone get 3? What'd you get, Zed?
1.
Okay.
Pretty sure I could take out one of them in one go, but or I could just try and spread some damage. Or I can do that dispel exhaust. Oh no, dispel exhaustion's a touch spell, and I don't think it's a good idea to run into any kind of melee style situation.
I have an idea.
Okay, Narlock, you are opening the initiative.
I have an idea, and it involves Celadine listening and please understanding what I'm trying to say. I shall speak to them first. And I say, sisters, if it's information you want, there is information you may find. However, harm a hair upon our bodies, and you'll know not, I look to the books then the Celadine, what's left behind.
So you're taking your action to talk to Saladin.
And to them, what do you think I'm saying?
I think you're telling me to get a fireball ready.
Yes!
Another one.
She will burn the books and everything they want to know if they try to hurt us.
Give a persuasion check.
11.
The whip-wielding sister smiles at you. Why would we waste our time with books when we have live prey? And she throws her whip at you. But it's her initiative phase.
She's going for Narlock.
Yep, she's got the reach.
Of course, whip. Bollocks.
Hits. You are coiled by the whip, and then she shreds.
Okay, now I know what I'm doing then.
Okay.
I understood what you wanted me to do, but I've got something else I can do that will I think, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's pretty.
If
Oh,
you think it works, do it.
like I say, I've got one thing that will probably kill one of them outright, but
All right, Narlock.
Mhm,
You take 6 points of damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 4
mhm.
as the whip lashes around you.
Okay.
You are then shredded for 15 damage, but that doesn't reduce your maximum hit points.
Okay.
That's her turn. It is Celadine and 20's turn.
Celadine sees the one that has just grabbed Narlock with the whip and, recognizing a bad situation, lifts her hand and casts Phantasmal Killer on her,
On the whip user.
on the whip user.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I was
Ooh.
expecting fireball.
I know you were, but
Okay.
the fireball's in the staff. I haven't actually got it prepped. It would be in the
Is she
staff,
a-
so it's
is-
not even the.
Is she marked as an evil creature?
Probably, yeah, lawful evil.
Because protection from evil would have given me a +2 against her.
Plus 2 to your armor class.
Yeah.
She still hits.
Oh, okay.
She rolled pretty well. These guys are high level enemies. Okay, so I need to roll 3d6 or more below her intelligence.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me just find the page again. I very stupidly closed the book. Right. Phantasmal Killer. Right. Beast attacks as a 4 hit dice monster with respect to its victim. Invulnerable to all attacks, can pass through barriers. Right. What can it do? The saving throw is 3 6-sided dice. Score a sum equal or less than its intelligence ability score.
Okay.
So basically, it's does she believe it's there or not?
Got to roll below.
On or below.
On or below. She passes, I'm afraid.
Oh,
But you do see the form of her fear, which is the form of the giant red dragon Grover.
oh.
They get their fire from somewhere.
Mm.
Okay, now I know what they're scared of.
What does 20 do?
20. Oh god, can we fit between like that? It's
Oh,
big
yeah.
now.
Because you'll allow, and I'll say yes.
He'll leap over.
Yeah.
Leaps over and he's sort of biting this one in the head, hopefully.
Okay, so 2 claws and 2 bites. Remember, he crits on an 18.
Okay.
Sorry, 2 claws and a bite.
One claw is a 6 on the dice. That probably doesn't hit.
No,
Does an 11 with a claw hit?
no.
Oh, for goodness sake,
They're just
20.
She's dodging around and she's got the dagger up and just parrying.
No, the bite doesn't hit either then.
Yeah, just ting, ting, kind of slaps on the head. She uses her reaction to strike back, but misses.
Oh,
Roboto, you're up. You've got the whip user behind you, but
Mhm.
she is focused on Narlock because he's cocky.
Well, I'm just turning around to her and I just say, "That's my friend, bitch," and start whacking away. So I'm actually going to use the ability of Soul
Okay.
for this one. If I hit first, so
So you've got to designate how much damage you take first.
okay,
So how many hit die are you going to use?
2d12s.
2d12. So how much damage do you take?
Okay, hang on, because I'm using my phone to deduct HP because there's lots of HP. So I'm going to be taking 19 points of damage.
You take 19 points of necrotic damage,
Okay,
and you may add 2d12 to the damage that you roll.
excellent. All right, let's do this. Need to make sure I hit first.
So it's 4. No, you
4.
deal 4 times the damage that you suffered.
Yeah,
So you just suffered 19 points of damage. That'd be 76 if you hit with this.
is that going to be on top of the normal damage
Yeah.
of the weapon as well? Shit.
That's how soul works.
I'm just going to roll for Soul. That
You gotta
particular
hit.
one first. Natural 20.
yes!
Wow.
Kill this bitch!
This is on the whip user.
152.
No, that bit doesn't get doubled.
Oh,
It's already been quadrupled by the power of soul.
oh.
So, Roboto, how you can trigger the soul through one of two ways. You can give soul or you can give blood. What would you rather do?
I think in this particular part, it is a case where I actually cause a laceration on myself. I'm just like, Then whoops, sorry. Overview static. It's literally a case of slice, slash.
Yeah, so you kind of slice across your body so you're dripping blood and then bring around with the scimitar.
So it's a case where when I do it, it's like an underhand grip and then I just spin it overhand.
So that's 76 plus 9 from the actual sword and then double your d8 roll.
Here we go. All right, let's get the red one because blood. Well, that's an 8. So
That's 16. Jesus. Appropriate time to use A, your ability, and B, the nat 20. That is just beautiful. I love that. 25. Okay, you bring the blade around and it just causes this massive slash across her. And you just hear the... She looks really hurt from just one attack. You still have 3 attacks with soul and 4 attacks with life.
just to mix it up a little bit, can I try life? Just see.
Life. I'd rather you go for
All soul,
one than
and then-
t'other,
I'll do another start. Do another
just because
soul.
otherwise it gets really complicated.
That's fine. I'll do
So,
another.
Yeah, give me 3 soul rolls.
3
You
soul.
can't add any more hit dice. You can only do it once per turn.
That's cool. Okay, the lowest one I've got was a 4.
4 misses.
Okay, next lowest one is a 9.
9 misses.
17 is the other one.
I think that hits. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, roll for the
Sorry,
damage.
that guy was a pain in the ass.
So we're moving back to 5e. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So this plus 4
D8 plus 9.
plus 9. So 9, 10. So 12 points of damage on that one.
12, nice.
How long did it take you to work out those tables?
Annoyingly long. Annoyingly long. All right, now give me your life attacks. So if one of these gets a nat 20, that's when you get the power back.
Cool.
That's why I'd rather do all soul than all life.
Okay.
That's not actually how the attack goes. That's just so
Easy to calculate.
It's
Yeah.
easier for me mechanically.
Yep, no problem. Here we go.
And you've got complicated paired weapons. Any
Oh,
of those nat
wow.
20?
Okay, there's no nat 20s.
That's fine.
I've got 2 19s and a 15. And there's a 14.
All 4 hit.
Nice.
So this is 4d8. 9 times 4 is 36. Plus 4d8.
So I'll just give you the 4d8 roll. I think I might have to borrow a d8.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
High level fighters, man.
Wow. So that is 10, 14, 17 with all the dice.
17.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Um, okay, you all just see Roberto go into this flurry of assaults, just shink, 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 and just tattered edges of robe disappear with every attack. The main reason you're having a problem actually getting through is because you can't actually see her actual form beneath the robes.
Okay.
And then she's moving a lot as well. But each attack, you're shoring away chunks of cloth, and you can see beneath the elven form that at one point looks like a drow, and then you see the sinewed skin of ancient age and scorched tattoos from the balefire on bits of skin before they disappear beneath robes again. But you can see just this scattered purple blood from these necrotic, half-dead creatures. She is still up, but she looks hurt. Narlock!
Jesus.
The scythe user takes a good look at you, and then with one long bring over of the blade, passes the blade through you and strikes Roberto as well.
Oh.
What? How?
Arc attack.
Yeah, but there's no way that it's got.
She's got the reach.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Both of these two have reach, but she has an arc attack, so she only gets 1 attack.
She's got 15 feet of reach. Ouch.
Pretty much. Scythes are long weapons, especially the way they use them. So, Narlock. Miss. Okay. Roberto. Hit. Just. You are only hit by the balefire.
Okay, so that's going to hit my.
Maximum hit points and okay, so you take 6 points of damage,
Okay.
and your hit points are reduced by 6.
Okay. 6 and reduced by 6.
She is going to stay there actually. Short sword. Twin daggers in hand. Makes 2 attacks at 20. Both hit.
I'm going to kill my dog again.
I'll try not to. 20 takes 6 points of damage. I'll do both attacks actually, so I'll just take the total, yeah? Okay, so 20 takes a total of 14 points of damage, and his maximum hit points are reduced by 10.
Okay. Okay.
She then disappears
Oh.
and appears there. Shadow Jaunt. And she makes 2 attacks at Zed and a backstab at Celadine. And when she attacks Celadine, she passes the daggers behind her back, and she's now holding a short sword.
Oh.
Zed, 1 attack hit, 1 attack misses. Celadine, miss. Zed, you take 10 points of damage and your maximum hit points are reduced by 7.
I'm thinking Renfrey for some reason there with that particular one changing from that weapon to the short sword. And
Renfrey?
yeah,
The
from
Witcher?
the Witcher, yeah, because she dual wields, but one's a sword, one's like a dagger, but she switches. Wow.
Okay. Kind of. So what she's actually doing, she's put the daggers together, and the daggers together form a short sword.
Yeah.
So
Ah,
it's one
cool.
blade that forms 2 blades.
I'm with you.
Celadine, you take 4 points of damage. Wow, that got lucky. But your hit points are reduced by 3.
Okay.
Zed and Tibbles.
He reaches up, he pulls his holy symbol off his cloak and flicks it into the air. Begins to glow as he moves his hand over it. He casts symbol.
Okay, what does it do?
Symbol. The cleric casting the spell inscribes a symbol in the air above any surface according to his or her wish. The symbol glows for 1 turn for each level of experience that the cleric casting it. The particular symbol can be selected by the cleric at any time of the casting. Selection is limited to hopelessness, pain, or persuasion. And he's going to choose pain. Creatures affected suffer a -4 to hit on the dice and -2 dexterity ability scores due to racking pains. Effect lasts for 22 to 20 seconds.
Okay, so what is the short sword wielder suffering?
I think it's all.
Oh, is it all of
I
them?
think it's all of them suffer -4 to hit and
Jeez.
-2 on dexterity ability scores,
Wow.
Screw these bitches.
and it lasts for 2 to 20 turns. It's the only one of the 3 that doesn't have a saving throw on it.
So it lasts 16 turns, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Nice.
That is a hell of a move. Okay,
It's a 7th level spell.
Tibbles. Tibbles cannot reach the
Can he?
short sword wielder.
You can't.
No, because there's so much cramped in that space. So to make an attack,
Did you say he was a medium creature?
he's a large creature. That's why he's got the large base.
Yeah.
But he can narrow down. So to make an attack, both of them, they can move through those 5x5 squares, but to make an attack, they need to be able to stand there fully.
20 was the
20 was here.
Yeah.
No, it was there.
yeah, because he was yeah.
It was right on top of her. So he can move, but he can't actually hit her.
You can't hit. Can you hit any of them?
He can get to the scythe user,
Okay.
Yeah.
along with Narlock.
Can he hold? Can you hold? No, you can't hold. He's at the end of the round, isn't he? So he can't hold his action.
Yeah. I mean, you can hold an. What are you thinking?
I'm saying if Celadine moves out of the way, or
So you can hold an action, but you can't hold movement.
yeah. In which case he'll try and make an effort to attack. So
Okay, going for the scythe user.
okay, so he gets 2 bites.
Yes. 11.
Yeah.
Miss.
So 4, 6, 10 damage.
Nice.
Woo.
Okay. Narlock, your turn again.
I have an idea. Good idea.
I like good ideas.
I have the bottles of oil.
Hmm?
Those all bottles of oil.
Yep.
Okay.
Break a bottle over her with one hand. So that's
Right.
going to be a strength check probably.
Yeah.
Shoot her with the gun because it looks like fire is going to be a weakness for them.
Okay. What's your logic there?
They're old and dusty.
They're old, dusty, it's necrotic. They're necrotic, so if she started burning, and they were scared of fire from the dragon.
They were scared of Grilver, yeah.
Let's go to Grilver, but they use fire.
They use balefire. That's the difference,
Exactly, which
isn't
is
it?
cold fire.
This is not cold.
True.
It was very hot fire.
Okay, okay. Roll to hit with the oil. That is your offhand attack.
It's 15.
15. This is a surprise attack, so I'll give you your backstab bonus for it. So I'll give you your -5 modifier for the fire damage.
Okay.
So that does hit. You need to ignite the fire, so you now have to roll to hit. You are at point blank range, so you have advantage. Handguns.
18.
Hit. There is a fireball within about 10 feet. So you and Tibbles are both getting caught as well,
Okay.
but she is taking the majority of the damage.
So,
So gun damage.
Is 2d6 plus 2.
Yeah.
1. 7 plus 2, 9.
9 points of damage. Okay, and then the fire damage that you... So I'm not going to let her roll her dex check because that was what the surprise was for. And she is literally on fire.
And in the corner.
And in a corner, next to a load of paperwork. This is going to get fun.
Oh.
So, with that in mind, I need you to roll 2d6.
5. 5, so 10.
And can I get a dexterity saving throw from Narlock and Tibbles?
No.
Tibbles fails.
12.
Narlock passes. So Narlock takes no damage. Tibbles takes, was that 10 points of damage?
Mhm.
Yep. Tibbles takes 10 points of damage from the fire. Whereas she takes 50 points of damage from the fire.
Do they not like fire?
Well, that's the sneak attack.
Oh.
I'm also not telling you if they have resistances or not.
That guy didn't.
Yeah. But, oh god, that adamantine thing. I love it.
So she's taken 59 points of damage and is on fire.
And some paperwork's on fire.
Behind her, and you still have one attack. You did have to, because it was your offhand, it was an action to make that attack. Unless you want to try and shank her with the broken bottle.
Yeah, I'm let's
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Bar fight.
Give me that shank.
natural 20.
Hey!
Oh my god.
The damage. I can't believe I know this. The damage on a broken bottle is a d6.
Go for her eyes.
So d6 and then double the roll.
Yeah, I'm going for her face.
Yeah.
Go to her pretty face.
One.
I'll count this as a backstab as well. She can get that more than one turn. She's not expecting barroom tactics. You just smashed. Actually, you also smashed the bottle on her, so I need to do the damage for that as
Oh,
well.
he smashed
That's
a
a
bottle
D8
over her head.
As well, which also have the times 5. So that's a 2 times 5, so that's 10.
That was an 8 on the D8.
Nice.
9.
She's been humiliated now.
No. The D8 was from 4. That wasn't the nat 20. That was from where you smashed the oil on her.
Right.
Because you basically smashed the bottle and then you shanked her with it. after shooting her as well. You do still have one more shot with your handgun. You got one more shot with your handgun in your right hand.
Bang again then.
I love it. These are like expertly trained, like borderline ninja hunter assassins, and you've gone in like a fucking tavern brawler. I love it.
Yes!
No! You're not getting the times 5 on that one,
Oh,
but
brilliant.
you are doubling the damage. I love this.
Oh god.
Fuck it, barroom fighting works.
Oh, yeah. 3 plus 2, so that's 5 double 10.
That's beautiful.
You only double on the dice, so it was 3 on the dice, so 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6 plus 2, 8.
Fucking beautiful.
But did you calculate the damage for the other nat 20?
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, got that sorted. So your round of actually hitting her basically went. It's like she is reeling and like she was not expecting that.
She's on fire and she's like, ah!
She has taken a lot of damage from that, and that is hilarious to me.
She was not expecting it. They didn't train me for this!
Okay, the whip user.
Uh-oh.
She sees the fire spreading.
Look at all the information that's leaving.
Their focus is you guys, not the books.
I don't care. I'm trying that anyway. Oh,
And
bitch.
target is Celadine.
What? What?
You're a magic user and an elf. You are a threat.
Don't they obey elves?
Hit.
Bow before me, cunts.
You actually try that. I'm happy if you want to go for it.
That needs to go into the book. They obey elves, bow before me cunt.
Okay, whip, pull, and shred. So I need you to make a constitution check.
Oh, but that's not good on me.
No. Oh, it's a strength check, sorry.
Even
That's
worse.
even worse on me.
Strength or dex?
Let's make it a dex. Let's make it a dex, because I've got that. No, I haven't. I'm being dragged. Help me.
You're there face to face with her and she shreds.
I'm so squashy.
Okay, you take 8 points of damage and your maximum hit points are reduced by 7.
Okay.
And then the shred. Oh, you got lucky. 5 points of damage as the metal scales shred your clothes and skin to pieces. And you are now in melee with her.
Okay, right.
And it is yours and 20's turn.
All right, well, since apparently barroom fighting is how we're doing this, let's do a 6th level spell slot into the witch gun, which is a handgun before you try and
So
pull
yeah,
that
you have
bullshit.
advantage. Is this just...
Ah! I'm going to try the best spell.
I'm going to move to allow 20 to get in next to you
Can
as
I
well.
move? She's got me in a whip hold,
No, the
dear.
coil, the shred coil removes you from the grapple.
Yeah, okay, I'll shift around because 20 can
Yeah.
get there, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you bitches!
Hit.
Really?
Yeah, your spellcasting modifier is absurd.
Oh, thank God for that.
This
This
is
one's
pure
got
magic.
spellcasting, yes.
Yeah, it's not a dex check, it's yeah.
Okay, I cast a 6th level. So that's 6d20 she's taking.
That is correct. God, I
It's
love
a-
that witch gun.
It's a d20 for every spell slot I put into it.
If aimed at one singular target. This is the
Come
whip
on.
user.
Okay, well, there's a 1 in there, which is not great, but fuck it. Okay, oh God, Cal, numbers help.
I don't need you to add them.
Oh.
The amount of damage that you dropped on her last round.
You actually kill her.
Ah!
I
There
spell
is
back.
just there is a hole in her upper torso. There is just like
Which gun?
hips, and that's it. Everything else just vaporized, and there is a hole in the wall. So,
Oh right. Oh yeah, outside the front of the house.
like there, and actually,
Wow.
There's a half. Jesus Christ!
Everyone else has just seen this beam of light just go.
yeah,
At least you've got an emergency exit.
I think they're outside in the street.
now they know what's going
I was
on.
going to say, surely that has alerted the Halfton and militia
Yeah.
who know that
I
something
was going to
bad.
ask, what do you do? Because I don't want to define how you use your gun or your weapon, but that is the beam that actually, yeah, that is the beam that just happened.
I think
Because you shot her while you were there.
has it gone through the other house on the side of the house as well?
No, because it was kind of like an updraft, so because it's the hills.
Speaking of updraft, has that just introduced her to a fucking fire?
Oh,
Why?
Why? Why do you give him ideas?
The way I do it, yeah, there is a scream and best spell and shoot her in the face.
Yeah.
There's a scream and then best spell bang. Oh,
Just from
dear.
around the corner, you just hear, I told you! I told you!
All right, and 20's turn. 20 has a thing. Please tell me the Halfton militia are coming.
Well, of course, the Hearthstone militia are coming, but literally what just happened there is literally just happened. No, the more concern is the flame has just gone.
Well, it probably
So-
wasn't that much information.
I think it's everyone out.
Oh, no.
Everyone get out.
Well, they're all dead now anyway because you are.
Devils! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
They need to make checks on their turn. They need to get out of the flame. They will take damage from the flame, but yeah, you see how this works. I'm not being a prick. I'm just playing the rules. No one likes the dungeon master, but we have to make the rules. We have to stick to the rules. Okay, Roberto, you are in fire.
I was about to say, ouch. Secondly, target's now no longer there. I'm just running out the fire. I'm just trying to get out of that particular part of the room.
Okay, so running through the fire, you will take damage, but yeah, you get out the fire.
Okay, so what's the damage?
The fire. So the actually, yeah, because it just spread. It didn't like go combusting, because that's what I was checking for. The higher roll was just how much spread fire it got. If I got below 25%, then it would have just been combustion, and it would have been fireball.
Oh shit!
So instead, you take 8.
Now when all this is done, I think Zed's going to be happy to move to Vistal because it's the coldest place possible.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then what are you doing once you're out the fire? That didn't take. That was just your movement.
Is there anyone that I can actually engage?
There is the short sword fighter.
I'll take on the short sword fighter when I'm at it and just help Zed.
All right.
So I am going to call
Okay. How much damage are you taking?
2d12.
2d12 again.
Wow, 20 points of health.
So it's going to attack on 80 points of damage. Is it +4? I'm trying to remember.
I think it was originally ×4 when we talked about it. It was ×4.
I think I readjusted that because obviously using d12s, that is the risk that you take damage.
Oh.
That was it. We readjusted to double rather than ×4.
Okay.
But that's okay because the whip user still took a fuck ton of damage from you and then Celadine, so that still would have killed her.
Did either way.
So let's just see if I actually hit with this one. That's a 15.
Hit.
Great.
Hold on. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Just roll the damage. Just roll the d8.
I'll just add it on. Actually, add the d8.
Yeah, so there's going to be another 7 on top of that.
7 + 9, 16. Okay, 3 more from Soul.
Okay. Okay, the only highest roll I got out of that one was a 10. The other was a 7 and 6.
They all 3 miss.
Okay.
Okay, life.
Bring some-
As one of those misses, she does go in with her reaction staff
Oh,
to the
okay.
side of you, but we'll do that afterwards.
Okay.
Excellent abilities.
Well, the highest number I got on there was a nat 20.
Okay, the nat 20 works, so you will regenerate health. What about the other numbers?
Unfortunately, they're low. I've got a 4, 5, and a 6.
Right, they all miss. So, Jesus Christ, life and soul hit with their actual abilities, but everything else misses. I feel like you just kind of came in like that,
Yeah.
and then because she then got the stab on you, it was like...
Yeah, just like,
She was probably holding you at range on her short sword.
yeah, I'm just flailing out of pain. I'm like,
She gets it. I hope the -4
Right.
is helping.
It is.
So roll to hit for that one. So that's going to do 6 plus 9.
Well, it's 6, double the number because you rolled nat 20.
Oh yeah, 6. So that'll be 12.
12 plus 9 is 21. So you get 10 hit points back.
Nice. Cool.
That's 77 points of damage on the short sword user.
And then she's ball hit me, or she's
And then, yep, she's going to attack back. Hit.
Okay.
And you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Reduce your maximum hit points by 2.
Okay.
I love that you blew the head off the whip user, by the way. That is hilarious.
Boom.
So she's definitely dead.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
She did.
Right, scythe user. Jaunt to there.
Eek.
Thank God.
Mhm.
Because I have something I'm going to do when it comes my turn to get out of the fire.
Cool. Okay. She switches hand on the scythe and goes for the backslash.
Yeah, 20's not taken his turn yet, by the way.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Or is she still there at the moment? Yeah, what's 20 do?
Well, blah, blah, blah. We're going to just move him there and just have him basically try and bite because yeah, that way Zed's also got advantage on this one.
Love it. Okay, go for those 3 attacks.
Yes.
I hope he rolls an 18. I want the hug.
Oh, 20,
love it.
20, roll the 20.
Hey!
Love it.
What happens now?
Okay, so A, she is hugged.
You're going nowhere.
Yeah. So she is hugged. She takes both of those claw attacks, one of which is a critical,
Mhm.
and then he has advantage on the bite. We had advantage anyway, so he's still haven't actually gone for the other claw.
No, oh, that's all right.
Actually, yeah, because you actually got that nat 20 on the first one, that hugged, so that's the auto hug damage,
Mhm.
and then the advantage on the bite.
So okay, so that's
So you have a bite to check.
a bite with advantage because he's hugging her.
Yep.
Come on, boy.
I
Yes!
love this. I love this
20
so
by
much.
name.
20 by
Such a
nature.
lucky dog.
These are my favourite homebrew monsters of mine, but I love that this is happening.
That's his name.
20's actually a competent fighter now.
Always.
That look has just transcended. So what you've just seen is this owl bear hug, crush.
I don't know what
Has he bit her head off?
Maybe.
what
We'll see.
how
Okay,
did he
so
do-
what we need.
what how,
So we
how
need a
what do?
D6,
Yes.
a D8, and they will get doubled.
Nice.
Okay, he didn't roll so good on it. It's a 6 altogether. No,
That's
that's,
not that's an 8, and that's a 4.
That's 12.
12 dibblage.
12 dibblage, and then it is 2d8 on top of it
Oh, because of his oh
because of
god.
the bite. Because of the hug,
The crush.
the crushing hug.
Oh, that's not bad. That's 7. 7.
7.
Double to 14, isn't it?
No, that doesn't get the crit.
But bonus, she's not going nowhere now.
So total damage from all 3 attacks, 28.
Nice.
That is pretty fucking solid. And yet she can't move except via her teleport, but she will still take damage at the start of her turn from the
Wow.
hug.
And sorry, and then back to where we were. It was I think
Oh,
it
but
was,
she gets the turn before me.
She does, yeah. That's okay.
was it scythe user?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Sorry, it suddenly occurred to me 20 hadn't taken his
Yeah,
going
I'm
in,
so sorry about
and
that.
where
That's
he
just-
was stood, he was blocking people from running.
I
So.
think it's just because these enemies have a lot of features I get muddled up.
Mm.
Oh, that's something. Yep, still doesn't matter. Sorry, I completely forgot they have an additional feature, and actually I need to do that as well for the other 2. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we are
Sorry.
we are resting up before we go back.
Well, you got a couple of days.
We can rest in Halfton for a couple of days as heroes of the town, having killed these things.
Okay, scythe user. Shadow jaunt. There.
Jaunty.
Actually, probably there.
Oh, you bitch! Fuck off and leave me alone.
She's not aiming for you.
Oh, good.
Just because positioning there. It's actually behind Roberto.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And then the scythe in hand and just first target is probably he's on skill, he's on designed hunters, so the primary target is Roberto,
Here we go.
and then everyone else afterwards. Because it's an arc attack,
Okay.
but it doesn't hit Celadine.
How much me?
Roberto, hit.
You're just gonna
Zed.
lightning zap him.
Miss.
I don't know. Is it bad that's part of it? 'Cause I
20
think we can probably
hit.
take out these. Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so Zed, it doesn't get through. Well, actually, you feel the scythe pass through you because it basically, after the initial hit, the scythe turns ghostly,
Yeah.
but the flame doesn't gather in your soul. The only way I can describe it. Horrible. Roberto. Oh, you take 21 points of damage
Okay.
and reduce your maximum hit points by 12.
Okay. There you go.
The rest.
Yeah.
Right, 107, 107,
You guys then burn all my spell slots.
And then 20 takes 10 points of damage and has his hit points reduced by 10.
Okay, that's the wrong sheet. Got a new character sheet now. Just somewhere. There it is. 10 points of damage and his hit points reduced. But
Yeah, because it's just the Balefire. That's the scythe user. Silver short sword.
Is she grappled currently?
Yeah.
She is.
grappled by 20.
So she can only shadow jaunt. She can't make an attack in while she's grappled, so she can't attack 20. She'll have to go into fire to
Who's
attack.
busy licking her head.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's not convinced these aren't friends, so he's not bright.
Shadow jaunt. Think.
Oh, you suffering bitch.
She's not going to go into the fire. Okay, so 3 attacks, all aimed at Saladin with the short sword in its retracted state. Hit, hit, hit.
Yeah, of course they are.
How are your hit points?
My hit points aren't too bad. The trouble is that the max has been reduced down to 79 now.
Okay.
So the amount of damage I've
26.
taken is not bad, but yeah.
Two, 6. Okay, reduce your. This is going to be the easiest to do it. Reduce your maximum hit points by 17.
Ooh, oh
It's
god, okay.
3 attacks.
Hold on, then just let me maths a minute.
That's all right.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And
Okay.
how much?
And you lose a total of 17, 23.
Oh boy, I'm getting real close to you, fellas.
Yeah, basically she just jumped over in one move and then just hack, stabbed you square in the gut. And as soon as that happened, reached over, pulled the dagger out from the hilt, and now she's got the 2 daggers again.
Okay.
Zed and Tibbles.
Zed comes around and can he spin his blade in an arc?
Trying to attack both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go for an arc attack.
Are both at advantage because flanking on both.
You are. So
He
the way
is.
the arc attack works is you have to kill one for the damage to pass through to the other. It's follow through damage.
Okay, so
So which one do you want to target?
she's probably the most damaged.
The scythe user.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does look out. In terms of shredded clothes and like burnt clothes, yeah, she looks fucking wrecked. Go for that advantage attack.
Oh, 6. Ow.
You're right.
Yeah.
That sounded like it
That
hurt.
sounded bad. That does hit though, thank you.
Oh.
With the full Fenris Sulphur Blade.
Okay,
Bro,
so
what are things that it's a Fenris Sulphur's Blade?
it
Oh shit, I need my home, bro.
you're the one with the best idea of this one.
Fuck, it's been that long since these abilities have been applied.
There's one I actually just saw here, which I've completely forgotten about, and I'm going to use it in a second.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I have the Ring of Gax. I'm going to cast Haste, get to the bookshelf, grab the books on Richter Belmont, and get out of the fire.
Love it.
My plan is once we're out of combat, I'm going to cast an ice storm here, which should put the fire out. It might damage more of the books, but we might save some of them as well. So
Yeah. But I just thinking the ones on Richter Belmont are the ones we need the most right now.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm going to go grab them and get out.
It's 21 points of damage under the standard.
Plus D12. These count as both Fey and undead.
10, 31 points of damage.
31. It's not enough to kill her, but holy shit.
Tibbles is going to come racing out and get her.
Okay, so he takes 4d6 fire damage. So he takes 5, 9, 12 points of fire damage.
Any chance you can attack first and then his attack goes through?
Why? Because that would knock him out?
No, because if he gets her low enough that it kills her, then the attack goes through.
That's true. Oh, right. Okay, so
Yeah.
you want his attack to go before Zed's. Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. So he's got his 2 attacks. Is he going for a slam as well?
I thought the slam is the full action. He can take 2 bites or he can do 1 slam.
He can do 2 bites or he can slam, then bite.
A slam would knock her prone.
I would say because of positioning, he has advantage anyway. I'd just go for the bites.
Okay, yeah.
The bites do more damage anyway.
So,
Natural
yes!
20!
I love this game.
On number 1, and the advantage on the second one is 7.
7. That misses on the second attack, but
Okay.
natural 20.
Nice.
That's
2d6. Okay, that's a 1.
I've seen so many net 20s in the game.
6.
6 plus 4.
That's 10.
Yeah.
She's looking really hurt. Unfortunately, the damage does not carry through.
Damn. Oh well, at least he's out of the fire.
And then he takes 7, 9, 12 points of damage from the fire
Yeah, that's not.
as he gets out. But he is out the fire now.
He's fine.
All right. Narlock, it's your turn.
Okay, so like I say, Ring of Gax, cast haste, grab the book on Richter Belmont and get out of the fire around here.
That's your action. Yeah. Give me a. So you're just kind of sweeping that hole into the bag of holding, I assume?
You know, that's not a bad idea. Just sweep everything in.
No, I'm not, because some of them are going to be on fire, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not putting things on fire in my bag of
So,
holding.
so you literally just specifically just grab.
Grab. As I'm coming out, just dump them down this hallway.
Okay.
And yeah, now focus on the fighting. So get around to her.
Sorry, start
Did
the
you
turn.
miss
I
me?
need to check fire spread.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's lucky.
Is it reducing?
Yeah.
Ah,
There's not enough for it to burn in there.
nice.
Paper not dry enough?
The
or-
paper is burning like fuck and the desk is now on fire. But it's just the shelves that are on fire. It can't carry along the stone. And there's nothing in it can't get through all of you. So
There's still smoke.
yeah, there's a lot of smoke at the moment. So any ranged attacks will be at disadvantage, but you're all in melee and it's a clusterfuck. I love it.
Okay, so I've come into close combat with her now.
Yeah. So that did take one of your actions. You do still have all 4 of your attacks if you go dual wield.
Okay. Did you miss me?
You made 2 attacks with that right hand gun earlier.
Okay.
There we go. Readjust the shots. So just love it. So these are all at advantage because you are in melee.
Okay, well, the first one was 16. So we'll go with a 16 on the first one.
Hit.
Okay. And go with a 15 on the second.
Hit.
No, third one's missed. That was a 6.
Okay, 4th one. We'll see if you hit one of your friends.
11, 8. No.
11 miss. Okay, so 2 attacks miss. Let's see if you wind up hitting one of your friends.
Okay, so percentile roll over 10. Is it?
Because it's reduced space. If you get less than 40%, there's a chance you'll hit 20 or Roberto or Celadine or Zed.
Okay, 46. So
Okay, so no, that goes wild.
4.
No.
4. So this is the left hand.
Yep.
So it might hit Celadine or 20.
Odd or even.
Or Roberto, no, Zed or Tibbles. So it's 5.
well,
Give
it's
me
this one I'm shooting.
Yeah, so you've got that, but the shot.
Oh.
There's the chance she is either knocks you that way or that way, so it's completely random.
Or if you matrixed.
Or she matrix, or it ricocheted off something as you missed.
Okay,
So
so
give me a d6 roll and re-roll a 6.
2.
20's taken the hit.
It's okay. He's not too badly beaten
Okay.
ish.
So she's taking 2d6 plus 2
And
times 2 because, well, I'm going to roll it twice because she took 2 hits.
she took 2 hits and 20 took 1.
Yeah.
But 20 took a misfire shot, so it's the minimum damage.
2, 1. Okay, so the first one was 5, the second one was a 6 plus 4, that's 10, that's 12. So she's taken 17 points of damage overall, and Tibble's, sorry, 20 taking the minimum damage. He's
So it's
taken
4
4
damage, yeah?
Yeah.
4 damage from 20, thank you.
Yeah.
That is Narlock's turn. The haste ends straight after.
Yep.
Celadine in 20.
Right. I've got a question. My staff's got a spell on it that isn't listed in the book at all.
Right, what's the spell?
Whirlwind.
Oh.
I was just thinking of the smoke. If it's got a chance of hurting any of us, I'm not going to do it.
I believe that. So I've got to get 2 magic items because it functions like so. What's the item called again?
It's my staff of the mage, I think it is.
Staff
Or
of
the Archmage.
Staff of power. Ah, here we go. Whirlwind.
Because I've been going over this. I can't do any of my spells. Might well hit you. There's one spell. Oh wait, I've got 2 spells I can do, but they don't do a lot of damage.
Is there a whirlwind druid spell?
No, I checked that.
Okay.
I went through literally all the spellcaster lists. I can't find whirlwind anywhere. There's gust of wind.
I think it functions like that. Ah, here we go. Whirlwind is identical to that caused by a genie.
Oh,
Okay, so it's a monster feature.
Oh.
that's it. If it has a chance of hurting friends, not going to do it. It's purely because if I can target it, maybe between those 2, that'd be lovely. Batter them and possibly put the smoke out a bit.
There we go, Ginny.
Because if I use my gun, then I'm probably going to end up hitting Zed as well. Melee, I've got nothing. Attack of opportunity will really fuck me up if I try and move.
You can move within 5 feet, so you can still move here or here.
So it takes 1 full turn for the whirlwind to actually form once you start casting, so it won't actually activate until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
That's all good.
Could you move 1 step to the right and use chain lightning through the pair of them?
Would I without taking an attack?
Oh yeah, that'd be a
opportunity?
straight line. Oh yeah, there's no attack opportunity in first edition, except from certain enemies.
Except from the ones that you run, yeah.
No, except from certain enemies. Certain enemies do have attack opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, if I move there and then
Yeah, you'd be able to hit both of them.
chain lightning without hitting Roberto.
Or,
Oh, God, yeah.
Or Tibbles.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot line.
So it's going straight between the 2 of them.
Yeah, so it'd be lightning bolt rather than chain lightning.
That's fine, yeah.
Otherwise, you would hit your friend, so it's got to be the lightning bolt version.
So I think they make a dex save on.
Yes.
It's not I have to roll to hit because
No, it's a save.
yeah.
Okay.
They get -2 to their saving throws too.
They do.
Because of the spell.
I've already checked for that. Okay. One of them has saved, the other one hasn't. I'll tell you which one afterwards.
Right, bear with me. I need to find the page where I wrote it down next to.
I think.
Or is it coming out the staff? She doesn't.
Take this.
I think there's one that you have, isn't it?
I've got it on my staff as well, but to be honest, my staff's getting worryingly low on spell slots. So
Yeah, and that thing will explode if you run out of
Exactly,
spell
I
slots.
really don't want it.
That's the last thing we need. isn't it?
Very hilarious. This whole session ends with you guys in the fire realm.
Oh no.
oh,
No, please.
crikey, there's a lot of writing in this.
Talk about a way of extending the campaign.
Yeah. It'd just be like, okay, now we're going to get back to talk about,
Yeah,
but it's going to take longer.
no, but by the time we get back, the battle will have happened and it will be destroyed.
Okay, hold that for me a minute because I need to count out some d6s.
Not unless I did
Often, isn't it?
not unless I use the Palinar shift spell.
I think I was going to say, otherwise we're going to be burnt to a cinder there in the fire realm.
10, 12, 14,
Check on that.
15.
Oh my
It's
god.
1d6 for every level of
Whoa.
experience.
It is.
Wow.
Eat.
Pain.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, you've got 3 sixes.
3 sixes. So
That's 18.
that's
28.
28. So another 5 in there. Yes, there is.
28. 33.
What am I doing next? That was a 5.
38. 43.
That's another 5 there,
48.
and then a 4.
52 points of damage.
Jesus.
52 points of damage.
25 on half.
Static shock.
Not quite. This is what's fun about this one.
Oh, no.
So no, you're gonna like this.
I bet I'm not.
So the short sword user sees you building that lightning bolt and ducks, but she catches us. Catches the short sword. Sorry, her dagger at this stage, and just kind of. So she gets a slight jolt. The other one, not looking where you're going, it hits the scythe and just. She's dead.
Did she just disintegrate into dust?
Wow.
Yeah, the scythe drops on the floor.
Great lightning conductor.
Oh yeah. One left.
20's turn as well.
That said,
She's not even there anymore. She's just
Yeah.
disintegrated.
that said, there is the risk of boosting the fire, which it doesn't.
Yay!
So it kind of hits the firewall and just kind of scorches along, but dissipates into dirt.
So it just hits the point.
Yeah.
You just Ghostbusters them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. 20's turn.
This will not friend. Ah.
Actually, that's still his chew toy.
Oh, that's.
Hey!
Come back! Come back for. Oh,
He has
advantage.
advantage, yeah.
Come back, friend beast. We play with you. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit, so she gets an attack back. Which, nat ones, no.
No.
No, there's an owl bear coming at her.
Yeah, she just popping around it.
Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Nice.
Right, so that's one of his claws. And the bite attack on. Does 12?
The 12 does not hit. So just
Okay.
one claw.
So that's a 6, isn't it?
Yeah, d6 plus 3.
So,
7.
7. He's a very lucky dog.
Him a good dog. Him good. Well, him a very good dog. Him now an owl there. Roberto.
Best dog.
Yep. Just joining in with the fray.
Oh, I need to do her attack back. Oh wait, she's nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, this is even better. Fuck it. I'm going to call it with Soul 2d12.
Okay, taking 2d12 damage again.
But instead of slashing, I actually just grip the sword really tight and just let the blood
You just see this emanation of soul energy running through your body. You feel physically weakened by it, but the sword is glowing.
My hand's now literally just covered red. It's dripping with blood.
This is edgy as hell.
So that's going to be 11 points. No, sorry, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of double
You
arch. I'm
take
going to take.
14 points of damage, and the damage is increased to 24 if it hits.
Advantage.
At advantage. So let's do it.
Oh, your hit points looking.
Not great, but I'm still okay.
There's only one of them left now.
So I'm
Lightning
just.
magic.
That's probably going to be the last time I'm going to use that ability, if I'm honest. But let's see if I actually hit this bitch. Which, with an advantage, it was a 12. Probably not.
Yes.
That's fine. I've still got some other hits anyway.
You were just off the thaco.
Fair enough.
13 to hit for you.
That's cool. Okay, so I've got 13, 14, and a 19.
All 3 of them hit.
Nice.
Finish this.
Bitch in the
9,
ground.
18, 27.
So we have, oh, nice. So, and that's 15 on the dice.
Nice. Okay, and then 4 attacks from life.
Oh, no, that's wrong dice. Come here, you. Okay, so unfortunately, I've got a 6 and an 8, so they're not going to do it.
They miss.
But I've got a 19 and a 15.
They both hit. So 2d8 plus 18. On
But those at advantage.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah, you've got advantage on this attack, yeah.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I should have left them in there. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Roll 2
19.
more again.
Just roll 2 more, yeah.
I'll roll 2 more for the ones that missed.
Yeah.
Okay, they're both not going to do it because one was a natural 1, the other one was a 2.
Yeah, still misses them.
Fuck you, dice. Oh, well.
And it was with advantage when you rolled soul and you missed, yeah.
Shit. So that'll be so that'll just be another 10 points.
That was actually genuinely really close.
Oh well.
She's not got much left in her. I love it.
Who's now?
It's her.
Oh.
For goodness
Okay.
sake.
Shadow Jaunt. She's got the daggers.
Bump.
3 attacks on Roberto. Because you just really wrecked her.
She's very angry at Roberto.
Hit, crit.
Oh,
How are your hit points looking, Duds?
93 at the minute. If she drops me, she drops me.
no, that's not good. I
You need to be
can't-
reincarnated.
No, I can't. I can resurrect him, but I can't do it until tomorrow.
Hang on, there's no death saves in this?
No.
Oh.
Auto death. You hit 0, you're dead.
No death saving money.
No.
At the end of the day, if I reincarnate, I reincarnate.
Halflings swim under resurrection, correct?
Yes, they do. So
Yes.
just okay, so you come back as a halfling. We wouldn't need to reincarnate.
Yeah.
There we go.
You
But
just have to wait today.
it had to wait until tomorrow, or until I finish a long rest. Then I can use the spell because I use the symbol spell to try and weaken her.
You won't be able to reincarnate. You won't be able to resurrect that late. It's got to be
I can do it up to a certain. I can do it up to a certain
right.
amount of
We'll
time.
double check that if it happens. Let's worry
Yeah.
about that if that happens. Hopefully, it won't happen.
I can just double check that spell now while we're waiting.
If he dies, he dies. I'm
I
really
know,
not
I know, I
worried.
know. Dudley, I'm not worried about that. I'm doing this for the
Oh,
dramatic.
Up to 190 years, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We can bring it
Okay,
back.
Ignore me then.
Is that wording? It's 10 years per level. He's fine.
Nice.
Yay for clerics.
Yay. Oh my god, yay.
Oh, you're fine. She rolled crap for her crit hit.
Okay.
Okay, reduce your maximum hit points by 21 points.
Ooh.
Okay, bear me just a sec.
It's a good thing this is actually the last dungeon.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And then take a total of 29 damage.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Fighter, he's fine.
Yeah.
All right. And then she'll shadow jaunt again.
She can do it twice?
Oh, she can do it up to her movement.
Hmm.
She can do this instead of moving. So she's gonna go there. And 2 attacks at Narlock and Zed. Hit Narlock. Hit Zed. Only just though. So Narlock. You take 10 points of damage and reduce your maximum hit points by 7.
I'm still fine.
Zed, you take 7 points of damage and reduce your maximum hit points by 3. How you doing?
I'm fine.
She's rolling very bad on her hits now because she gets weaker and weaker.
And then last shadow jaunt, so she's done. That's 10, 15, 20, 25.
She's got 5 more feet.
No, she's got more than that. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
She's running.
Giving herself some space. And she's there with both of her daggers, clearly panting, but Narlock, you know these ones don't leave their hunt. It's you or them. From the stories, at least. Right, Zed and Tibbles.
Okay. Out of the way, Tibbles. He moves back 5 feet to allow me to get through. I'm gonna just arc the blade.
Oh, you're the ranged attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what's the damage on the ranged attack? I think that reduces damage, but you have range. Wait, wrong book. So many books.
It's a attention.
Necklace of Draconic Friendship, Dagger of Asim Lock, Hierarchy of Mooley's Brain, Masterclass Weapons, Will Flail, Sword of Fenrir Sulfur, Salem's Moonlight Greatsword / the Moonlight Sword of the White Wolf.
I thought mine was the Sword of Fenrir Sulfur.
It was the Sword of Fenrir Sulfur. It is now the Moonlight Sword of the White Wolf. It's the true sword. Blade can be used at range, sending a wave of moon energy for D12 plus 5 radiant plus wisdom modifier. You can use 10 charges per day. Yep,
So this literally just gets a potential of moon energy being thrown at her.
exactly. So give me your attack roll.
Oh, please roll good.
Have some moonlight.
Oh,
No.
Oh my
She just sidesteps and just this beam of energy just. No.
Tibbles can't get back through there now, can he?
You
Or
can move back and then you'd be
Yeah,
able to give him.
Get a boy! Woo!
If he goes there, he can attack her.
Yeah,
And then other people still get in.
yeah, jump.
Go for it.
Come on,
Two
boy.
Come on,
attacks.
Come on,
Tibbles.
boy. 9.
No.
Oh, oop. Sorry, you hit the phone. Damn
Oh
it.
shit.
It's fine.
Calm yourself.
Calm your brains. Okay, return attack.
Was
Miss.
it flickering before?
No, it's
How many
fine.
phones have you nearly broken?
I've never broken a single one.
You woke me up slamming your phone in the face because it wouldn't work.
Next,
There's somebody threw it down the stairs.
Tibbles takes 8 points of damage as she slashes him across the snout
Oh.
and reduces maximum hit points by 4.
So 8 and by 4.
Yeah.
I hate these bitches.
Narlock, your turn.
Can I move to her?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah.
Oh, please just enter.
I move to her, I draw my sword and my dagger, and I just go, we could have just talked. Yeah, could have just talked. Slash, 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 slash.
Yeah. 4 attacks, go for it. Do you want to be right next to her or?
What was that movement? That was 25.
That's 25, we've got
Yeah.
5 feet movement left.
If I move to her, do I get advantage? With Tibbles?
No.
No.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
4,
4 attacks.
17 for the first one.
Hit.
15 for the second.
Yeah,
Just
second
what
attack
the
with the
deck.
dagger or the.
That's going to be with the dagger. It's going to be 1, 2, 1.
Okay, dagger misses.
9 for the third, which is with the sword.
Miss.
That one misses
So
too.
1 sword attack and she makes a return attack with the dagger.
Okay, and the holy
Which
sword
misses.
is D6 plus 6 radiant. Come on. Max damage.
12.
Nice. Okay.
Mhm.
Roberto,
Oh,
you
God.
can't get into melee.
No,
That's why I say 5. You should have moved 5 feet to allow one more gap.
Mm,
I don't.
Yeah. Does it,
As I don't have the
Can-
hammer
could-
on me either.
and then Tibbles couldn't have moved. Could he have moved another 5 feet back to give room after his attack?
I'm going to say it's not your turn, but I'll let
Yeah, fair
Narlock
enough.
move forward 5 feet. And that's it, yeah? So, Roberto,
Thank you.
it's the question of can you get there?
5, 10,
Well-
15, 20, 25, 30,
Probably
35,
not.
40. No.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, if you've got a
Well,
ranged
he's a
attack.
halfling. He's a
Not
halfling, so he can move between those squares. Is that what you're about to say, love?
Well, yeah, I was about to say that, and also it's a small creature who could go under
Yeah,
20 if need be.
exactly, yeah.
If he's small enough to ride
Alright.
one of these
Okay.
two, he's small enough to go under them.
What do you want to do?
it's just normal attacks at this point.
Wow, you're that low on hit points.
Well, not that low, but I'm not taking any risks.
Fair enough.
Just in case if anything fucks up.
I mean, you've got 8 attacks, so
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go individualized, yeah?
Okay.
So, can we get each roll separately, please?
Yep.
Because she is that close.
Okay.
I think you might get the killing blow.
I think it's just a case of like, you've been around far too long now. Just fuck off. So that's a 19.
Hit.
Hit.
8 on the dice.
8 plus 9 is 17. Okay.
Number 2. Natural 20.
Yeah. It's
Double that d8.
4.
4 on the dice.
Yep.
So 8.
Oh, sorry, no, 2 on the dice. That's 4.
All right, so 4 plus 9 is 13.
Mhm.
You can see scraps of mutated elven skin beneath. There's not much left in it.
I think it's
Another
just,
attack.
I think it's just a case of each hit. I'm just sort of like taunting, and I'm literally saying, you've not only failed Grilver, but yourself.
Don't mess with halflings.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to hit. That's a 3.
No, it misses.
Don't get
Okay,
cocky.
but
Don't get
she
cocky.
gets the counter attack.
Oh, yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, this is getting good. Do you want to do the damage for that one?
Yeah, because if this drops you, reduce your maximum hit points by 16
Okay.
and take 23 points of
It's
damage.
still up. Then I will remove 16 from that.
I love the Baleful Hunters.
I don't.
That's because I use them. But they just emanate.
I know it's damaged. It was damaged before.
It was like that when we got it.
No, as I said, don't hold it like that, 'cause it might rip it.
So 43. Hang on.
Is that your book, Nick? Or
Oh no, mine
No,
was,
that's ours.
oh,
See,
yeah,
they
that's
got the official. I got the knockoff.
Hey, looking duds.
Yeah, I'm still up. Hang on.
Okay. Luckily, she can only do that counter once per turn.
Okay. Right, next hit.
Come on.
13.
Hit.
Cool.
Just.
I think when I said to her, you failed Grilver and yourself, she was like, fuck you.
Yeah, I think she just caught you with the dagger and then stabbed you in the throat.
That's a 7 for that one.
7 plus 9.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
I literally grab her, just pull her right to my face, and I just go.
Okay. You get your hand wrapped up in the rag and just and then she just falls to the floor.
I storm into this using the minored version, effectively, which just causes a sleet storm in that area.
Okay, the fire is out. And before you can take full stock, in comes Zosor Brightson, leading about 20 halflings, all armed with spin swords.
Where the fuck were you?
Hi, Dad.
Checks his watch. I must say, 18 seconds recovery time is pretty impressive. Thank you very much. Because that was 3 rounds ago.
Zed turns and picks up the scythe and examines it.
It is a balefire scythe. You are welcome to it if you want.
What were these assassins called again?
Baleful Hunters.
Might be interesting to figure out how it works, because that way we might be able to find defense against
Just
the hunters.
Pick up her body, drag her over, and just go 3 Belfour hunters.
Baleful.
What's that?
Back where I come from, bad news. Very, very
Mm.
bad news.
Mm.
Living corpses that can stay in a single place for a hell of a long time, however long as necessary, and once their target appears, they will come after you, and they will not stop until either you die or they die.
How about you cut off her head so we can just ask your father, what the hell is this?
Books.
Alright, there you guys handled. Everyone back to your pipes. And they just leave.
See you later,
They're
Dad.
not guards, they're not police, they're not
Yep.
military, these are militia.
Yeah.
You guys dealt with the problem is dealt with.
I'm going to go and examine and see if any of the books that are left are salvageable. Probably not. But
Give me an investigation
Celadine, I
check.
got some. I think I got the books by Richter Belmont over there.
okay, I'll have a look in a minute.
Might want to put them out first. They were still kind of smoldering.
No, they were all okay. You got them okay, yeah. So give me an investigation check.
Oh, come on, please. Oh, no.
You do manage to retrieve, obviously there's the books on Richter Belmont that you grabbed. You did also grab books on managed to grab a few books on the Frey family, the Duke Frey from Brayla.
Oh, that's a lot of good. They're dead.
Mm-hmm. And the last thing you also got was a couple of books on the Lead Witch.
Yes. The important ones.
Jeez.
You guys managed to end the fight quickly. The snowstorm did very well. All right. I will allow the party to have downtime for as many days as you want in Halfton, where you are welcome at the Brightson home or at the tavern. Your choice.
Long rest, please.
I am not staying at that tavern. This is unbecoming of a halfling.
I'm just going to be like, so, cake, funds, drinks.
I have to ask, how bad was everyone's hit points?
I was down.
Mine was fine.
I was down to 50 as my maximum, and I'd taken 20 points of damage.
The Alchemist Fire did more damage than they did.
Yeah.
I was down to 43 hit points left, and the Balefire took me down from 223 to 203 as my max.
Oh, so bad.
My max
But that's-
109.
But that's going to be back to normal after a long rest.
Yeah.
Cake,
So
buns, bath, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
when you examine all of your wounds where the balefire hit, you do find necrotic, almost like frostburn.
Ooh.
Not frostbite, frostburn.
Think anyone can use this?
Scythe.
It's a balefire scythe.
So you did get a book on balefire enchantment
Somewhere.
previously.
It's somewhere. I don't think I've got it listed in my books, but it's somewhere, I know.
Now just looks it up and down and says, I don't want anything to do with it.
Mm-mm.
Did you read the book on balefire yet, or
Was it the one that was in the Son of Grover's room?
nearby it? Yeah.
I think we did read it then, yes.
Okay, in which case you know that the only way to wield a balefire weapon, by the way, all three of them are salvageable. The only way to wield a balefire weapon is to give up your soul to the balefire, literally removing your ability to use magic permanently, but also giving you a 50% resistance to magic.
I'm not touching it.
Nope.
Can you break them?
I could certainly break them.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. How much EXP is going to be in those things? Sorry, out of character.
That's all right. Honestly, if you want to break them, I'm fine with that. So you can do that over your rest time, get things together.
Is that, or do you want the short sword because you don't
Okay,
use
yeah,
magic
okay.
anyway?
I'm sorry, I'm just happy with the weapons I have. Soul and life, they do the job for me.
Right. Now we've got to start considering how we're going to approach the conversation we're going to have with your dad.
Well, I think we open it with punching him, and then we continue it with more punching, and then we go into the kicking stage of it.
At what point do we go to stamping?
I was about to say, where can we start using the sharp objects?
Would Eldod have known about this as well? Because he was living here when they left.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Eldod even knows that. I don't think Eldod knows that Fosco was a spy. I
You
don't
do
know.
also know that although they did stay in Halfton for a little while, Eldod returned with the rest of the Travels of Leyspark, the original Travels of Leyspark, about 2 years before Fosco left Halfton, which was when Gloria knew him.
So I don't think they ever actually lived together here. I think they might have just maybe they met in Halfton. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they've just been passing
So,
through.
didn't your dad say to check this place out?
He did. He didn't say anything about the traps, which is words we're going to have with him after the stamping and the sharp objects.
And then, you killed my puppy!
Yeah, this is what happened to him.
Look what you did to my dog!
That's not a dog! This is what you get when you don't give your children puppies when they ask for puppies. They come home with a wild animal!
He's not wild. He's house trained.
Is he?
Actually, yeah,
Is he house trained?
Yeah, all the old training is actually still there.
good.
So it's still 20. So all the training you had and all the animal handling and all the work that had been done with him before he was turned
Animal
into a pack.
handling.
Will he lay an egg?
No, well maybe. No, it's male.
He's male. He's fine.
He's
Oh God.
Oh!
Sorry,
still male.
20's a gender neutral name. It's fine.
Sorry, that is actually the one I needed to check on.
If we're having a couple of days of downtime in Halfton, could I get some winter festival shopping done?
Absolutely.
Once I feel better.
Yes, you guys can have a nice rest. Zosa has told Gloria what happened.
As much as
and-
he knows, anyway.
Yeah, as much as he knows, which is as much as anyone needs to know. He's happy not asking questions if you want to tell him. Then he's happy to not tell other people about it. He does actually vouch the subject of what you want doing with that house.
We will, shall we say, we'll explain what's happened to. We'll explain what happened to your father, and then let him
Yeah.
deal with it. It's
You can
his,
look at what traps were in there.
it's his house.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, he could deal with it. Let's not take on yet another problem. Someone else can deal with this.
Okay. All right. So leave it as it is for now, or do you want to get it start cleaned out, or just leave it?
Might
Um,
want to get it decontaminated at least.
I say to him, I just go and show him this list of all the traps I've come across and say, I might not have found everything. You will lose halflings if you go in here to try and clean it out. Probably best to let him deal with it.
What might be
Okay.
what you could do for us, though, we know that those walls that have now got holes in them are safe. Do you think you could shore those up so the place doesn't collapse in on itself?
Sure.
Just don't go any further in from this room on them.
Yeah, there's still tripwires there.
Tell you what, I'll have a word with the local trapper, see if she can have a look. I mean, what kind of traps did you find in there?
Falling rock traps, fireball traps, poison spike walls,
Pneumatic presses.
Alchemist fireballs.
alchemist fireballs, creatures that have come to life that we don't think we managed to get all of them, but we did get some of them. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess.
That sounds like Tila's work.
Let's get everyone out of here and close this door back up as well. We'll give.
Oh, this is all back at.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So we close the door and we'll take the keys with us and we'll give them. And again, it shows us what we found.
Yeah, hand it to Zosa. Oh, Zosa, could you tell Gaffer? I've forgotten his name.
Gaffagan, yeah.
Gaffer Ganja that he's sacked.
Happily.
Thank you.
But if you want to know more about those traps, I'd have a word with Tila. You remember your auntie Tila? She was the one that taught you to put traps together.
Oh yes, I remember the days.
Ah,
She was quite
She
inventive.
might not be in town actually. She's usually setting up traps near the forest line. If she comes back, absolutely fine. If not, it's probably I'll talk to her.
Let's go to the communal pipes.
He's developing a habit.
No,
He's got a smoking habit.
No, it's not that he's got a smoking. He's just stressed. And it's just like
He's doing it.
Stress smoking.
Then he passes it to Tibbles to be like,
it's just coming out of his head. It's just
20.
He's not allowed indoors.
He is actually not following that order at the moment. He will not leave your side.
Oh,
For a bit, he's not feeling good.
oh.
I'm going to have to explain to Glory that this is the same Mastiff. It's okay. He's friendly. Look, scritches.
That probably looks creepy when the beak does that.
Yeah, just think the beak and then the tongue. Because they
Oh.
have a bare tongue and then like,
oh,
yeah. And then he starts scratching his own neck with his back foot. Which dogs do. Now imagine an owlbear doing it and it's funnier.
Bows are going everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
oh.
If he's not leaving my side for a bit, I think I will spend a couple. I'll take some big blankets and spend the night in the stable area.
Here's the
with him.
tent.
Oh, the tent. Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
Pop the tent up and I'll spend the time out there with him, just reassuring him and reading. Because
Tibbles is refusing to leave your side after that, and Hockey is currently sat on your head.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm going to just take her and just go, you know what? Here, just take her outside.
Yeah.
Just climb up onto her and just be like, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Let's go for a walk.
Yeah. So, you guys have as many days as you want in Halfton. It's entirely up to you guys before heading off to.
I think Zed will be ready in a day if he needs to. So he's not waiting for anything, and quite frankly, he wants to get back to Torgavel.
Yeah. Narlock is just wanting to see Rachel at this point and just be like,
That was rough.
I've had enough of dungeons.
Is there possibility for a rematch with my dad before we go?
You're not saying no.
let's have what 1-2 days rest
2
downtime.
days. That'll give everyone enough time to do any shopping you want to do before the winter festival.
Because let's face it, we need a couple of days just to recover.
Zed's going to pick himself up a pipe as well.
Ah, lovely. Right, I'll set up the sparring match with Zosa, which I assume happens before dinner the following day.
Yeah.
Just one more little bit of father-son bonding, I think.
If I'm right, then we'll be leaving for home on the 21st.
That gives us 5 days to return to.
So you'll be back, but you'll be back well before the 12th month by that run. Great, which means I can hand off the last piece of information, and then we can call it there. With you guys just arriving back in Glendorrel, and then we'll do the travel home next session.
Awesome.
Everyone okay with that?
So is Skura going to appear again?
Why?
Well, it might appear just to see how we've done.
Nope.
That really.
The GM's
Not
never
done.
going to tell us.
Yeah, but at least it means the chimeras are still running. Thank you, Rabbit. But at least they're. It means they're keeping Tulok out of the Stolt's hand for the moment.
Exactly. Honestly, you guys have done your side of it. He doesn't need to check in on you. He's not your boss.
I'm
No.
already not
You-
long enough for that.
You guys are all adults. Oh, you two, by the way, Narlock and Celadine, I do need you to knock off about 200 gold pieces.
So,
That is the material component for summoning your pets. Because we did say that they disappeared, so I'm going to
Yeah.
say that you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
need to knock off the material components.
How much was it?
100 each.
Oh, it's okay.
Downtime. If there's some downtime, if I'm only buying a pipe, can I use some spell time?
Oh, working on your spell. Yeah, you can have 2 days to work on your spell. You guys can set off. It's 2 days, so you've got the rest of today off. You finish that dungeon by about. You only had one short rest. I don't think you're only in there for about 3 hours.
Welcome to such a
Yeah.
crazy town in this halfling house. Keep your head punched down. There'll be traps everywhere.
There's
a fire to your hair.
how many hours? 'Cause I think I might sit and work on mine as well.
Oh, did you get the spell off of Narlock and have a look at that?
Oh, wait, yeah, the Fosco's unfinished spell.
Yeah,
I
I'll give you the
wasn't sure.
details for that.
Wasn't sure if it was anything I could do because it'd be a bard spell.
Well, it's still illusion school.
It's still illusion school. It's still illusion school.
How many hours is 2 days?
2 days. Are you two going to work on them together, or
Good,
Yeah.
couldn't we?
then I'll let the two of you knock off across 2 days, 24 hours,
Yay!
an extra 50% each.
Offer for what I'm working on or that one.
Either. You've got the time.
Oh,
This spell did cost 7,000 gold pieces to work on and 280 hours. It's a 7th level spell, but he had got through 4,000 gold pieces of cost and 180 hours completed. There is 3,000 gold and 100 hours left to do.
Do we need all this paper or just?
Just that one.
this is
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll let you copy that out at a later date.
63 out of 280. Ouch.
So I'm just setting up Zosa's page and then we'll do that again.
Awesome.
Bloody hell! My dad's a monster.
What was the spell?
It's called Fosco's Glen of Mystery. Wisdom saving throw against 10 targets, AoE 60 feet, and it lasts an hour concentration. Failed save, target's mind is trapped in a beautiful idyllic field. While trapped, target speed 0. They're stunned, blind, deaf, silenced, and lose concentration if they were concentrating. They also drop anything they were holding. They can make the saving throw again if they attacked or if they are, I can't read that,
Try to be knocked out of it, basically.
or if they are shaken, sorry,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
On a successful save, the target suffers 4d12 psychic damage.
Ugh.
You
The
could
trap-
you could cast that into the middle of our march on Vistalt when they come at us and take out God knows how many
10,
soldiers.
up to 10 soldiers. It's a dreamscape spell.
Hmm.
It'll be a fun one.
Dreamscape that even if they get shaken out of it, they get hurt.
All right, you ready, Roberto?
I am.
Okay, you enter the sparring ground with your father, who is fully prepped and fully armored.
Want to make another bet?
I can hear you.
Meant to.
I still have faith in you, Roberto. I'm in.
For
5 gold
or against?
for him.
Oh, okay.
5 against. Roberto, don't let me down.
I just glare at him and I'm just like, okay.
Ice sword, boy. What did you roll for initiative?
5.
You go first.
So just before I start, I take the start to say, Father, as you are not aware, but I am also known as Roberto Two Hands. Draw the weapons. This is life, and this is soul. And they were forged by a legendary blacksmith known as Hephaestus. And it's an honor to meet you, as well as Bessie. Let's make this fight one to remember.
God, you talk too much. Come on.
Let's do it.
Woo!
There's a crowd this time, actually. Also, there's a fair few halflings coming to watch, a few militia members.
Right, so I'm actually going to call for soul with this one. I'm going
Oh,
to try and roll 3d12 for this one.
3. Wow.
I may not hit, but fuck it, take a risk. Here we
We've
go.
all had the long rest, so we're ready
Yeah.
with heals and things, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be deducting 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of dablage.
So you boost that by 22 for whatever damage you deal, if you hit.
Let's have a look. Oh boy.
Erase my spell slots as well.
Oh, that ain't going to hit. That's an 8.
No, that misses.
Oh, that's fine. Ugh. Okay.
It's always the risk. Okay, 3 more attacks with soul.
Right, I'm going to reroll the nat 1 because I've had a rest.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. So the highest one was a 13. I had an 8 and a 9.
The 13 hits.
I had a feeling my dice would betray me.
It's the fight with your dad. You're doing really well in the actual dungeon. Like, holy shit.
Okay, so that's a 3 on the dice to hit.
Okay.
This is going to be embarrassing.
And life.
But if my dad remains undefeated, then that's fine. Come on, life. Oh my god, that was absolutely atrocious. One's cocked, but one was a nat 1, the other was a 2. Fuck you both. One was a 19.
Why are you rolling again?
Because I had a cat one.
Oh,
What
a
was
cat one.
that?
Okay.
The cat one, that's now a nat 20.
Yay! So what was the other one that hit?
18, sorry.
18. So yeah, both of those hit and one's a nat 20.
So do the nat 21 first. And
I've
double.
already set 18.
So the nat 21, that would be 12 on the dice.
Nice. And then the other one?
Yeah, so sorry, that would be 6. So yeah, 12.
Yeah, yeah, I got that, don't worry.
And that one. Okay, that's going to be a 1.
So that's 31 points of damage from 2 attacks from life. So across one turn, you did 41 points of damage. That is not bad.
Do I get some health back as well because I got the nat 20?
You do. You get half of that. So you get 12 plus 9. You get 10 hit points back.
Okay, not too bad.
That's not bad. You've regenerated the damage that you suffered to yourself.
Yeah.
So that's not so bad.
So after that, and then I'm just like, just ready.
I'm going to use it. Focus.
Here we go.
Everybody brace for impact.
Yeah. So any attack of these that hits automatically deals maximum damage.
It's kind of hurt.
First charge. That's a hit with the first attack, then all of the attacks run at base.
Okay.
That's a nat 1, so it's going to re-roll. Hit. All 5 attacks hit.
Okay.
But none of them are nat 20 this time.
Okay.
That's good.
This is still gonna hurt.
So that is straight off the bat. So that's 50, 25, 40. $115 points of damage.
Ooh! Wow.
Okay, you can't use that one again.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Ow.
Good thing you only gets 1 use of that per day. Like that full focus, because that uses 2 charges. Just like he doesn't even change which spot he's hitting you on. Just side of the head right there, just you are on both knees.
Oh, that does it.
Oh, I love it.
Right, here we go. So 4d12.
Oh shit!
I don't care. It's all or nothing. I'm ride or die mode.
Love it. You might win.
Might. Can I borrow d12, please?
4d12, yeah?
Definitely.
Okay. Yep.
You'll do double whatever you roll.
So I'm going to be taking fucking hell. 21, 22, 23, 24. Right, I've got to deduct 31 damage from that.
But you're going to boost this attack by 62 if you hit.
This is what I
You
mean.
might
It's
kill him, he's
probably
an old man.
exactly.
No problem.
It's probably not going to hit. I
If
know my
this
luck with
hits, you
dice.
might beat him.
It depends. But like I said, my luck with dice in these moments is shite.
Come on.
Come on, Feathers.
Oh no, that was a 3.
No.
Why do you do this to me?
It's like maybe.
It's fine.
And he just gets the sword up and the necrotic damage from soul just And you just hear the scream as your own soul rips out of you.
That's also like, no!
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
shouldn't be defeatist, but I know I'm going to get my ass whipped, but fuck it, let's do it.
One with a natural 20.
I'll be later.
Okay, so the highest number I got was a 16, the other was a 2 and a 10.
The 10 hits.
Cool.
So that's 2 attacks hit from soul.
Okay, we got an 8, so that'll be 10 points of dablage.
All right, so that's 28 damage so far.
Now low.
Now life, 4 attacks.
Here we go. I think the next one he's probably going to take me down, but whatever.
And you can't use that focus again.
Natural 20?
No natural 20s, lowest one is a 4, got 2 10s and a 15.
Okay, so 3 hit.
See, one of those looks like a 20.
No,
I was
it's not.
I was just really hoping that I know
Hey, you still might win. This is as close as last time. I can promise you that.
He
It's
got
actually
nat-
closer.
okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 points of damage with those dice.
13.
Yep.
Get me out your goddamn! Oh, the daddy.
Okay,
It's
that just blend a moment, just shing, 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 shing. None of your individual attacks hit as hard as his singular attacks, but holy crap, he is actually taking a back step from that because you just did so much, just that force of emanating, just that constant blows hit at him. He's actually having to move to block rather than just rely on his armor. So you've got him on a back foot. Okay, 5 attacks on return. 119, which crits. But 2 of the attacks miss. He'll use a last charge to re-roll.
Oh. The battle's gone down. It's fine. Hey, we're bonding.
Exactly. Okay, re-roll that. Still misses. Okay.
How much HP have you got left?
76.
Oh, you'll be
Oh,
fine. You can't do that much with this attack. $45 points of damage because only 3 of the attacks. You actually managed to block 2 of them,
Okay.
but the other 3 obviously did full body blow.
Okay.
But he has used all of his charges on Big Best now.
Okay. All right. It's a difficult one now because I don't have a lot of HP left. So I'm either going to have to go straight forward and just hope for the best, or
Your first attack, because you had it on the back foot, has advantage,
okay.
by the way.
So you're going to draw a soul.
I'm going to have to be a gambling person for this one. I forgot the
I like
advantage.
it. I like it.
Okay.
He's on the back foot. His armor class is reduced, and you have advantage. Because you got to love when you do so much damage, someone goes onto a back foot.
Yeah.
Let's call it 2d12 for this one.
2d12.
Yep. So I'm going to be doing 6 and 8, 9. That'll be 10 points of damage I've got to take.
So boost the damage by 20 if you hit.
Okay.
So advantage on this hit. He's on his back foot.
Oh, thank God for the advantage. I've got an 18.
Hit.
So that's 5 on the dice.
So that's 14 there. Okay, 3 more attacks from Soul.
Okay, unfortunately, the highest one is a 15. The other was a 2 and a 8.
The 8 hits because he's on his back foot.
Okay.
That's
So
2
2
more attacks hit.
hits. Fantastic.
That's an extra 18 points of damage, 4 dice roll.
Don't beat up an old man.
You're old man.
Nothing personal, Dad.
None taken, boy.
8 points of damage for that.
8, nice. And
Okay.
then 4 attacks from life.
Here comes life.
Then nat 20, this is the perfect time for it.
That would be great.
Come on.
Come on.
Pretend it's Fosco.
Ah, Babushki. No nat 20s, I'm afraid. They were all shit rolls. Yeah, I'm afraid 5, 5, 3, and a 1.
No.
That's cool.
Oh.
Okay, finish the job, Dad.
Well, that's if he can actually hit you again.
He must be balancing on the tip now.
Yeah, this is genuinely really close.
This is gonna be the last round.
Mm,
Really, how many hit points have you got?
21.
You guys have matched hit points.
Oh no.
It is that close. Okay.
You just get that music playing in your head,
That's,
don't you?
that's 5 attacks.
You know what though? Being as good as him.
Miss, 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 hit. Only one attack hit.
Come on, you
Why?
Dexy Dexy motherfucker. Come on.
Why?
Quite literally. Oh god.
So the maximum damage he can deal with one attack is 23.
23.
14. 16 damage.
Oh.
9 plus 2 plus 5.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
getting genuinely nervous.
Okay. This is now all or nothing, but I cannot
You
use
can't draw.
anything else.
He's not on his back foot anymore. You don't have advantage.
It's straightforward.
Just don't draw soul.
It's just normal attacks now.
Come on.
Go for it.
Oh, it's no good. It's theatre of the mind. It's still playing.
I'm just like, I'm literally so at that point where I'm just like, it's been a good fight, Dad.
God, there's a lot of blood.
Okay, we have 19, 18, 18, and a 9.
All but the 9 hit.
Okay,
So 3 attacks hit.
3 attacks hit.
Come on, big bunny, big bunny.
There we go. 8, 9, 10, 12, then 15 on the dice.
Okay, and what about 4 life?
Life, here we
Come
go.
on, life.
Come on, life. Please give me a nat 20. No 20, but I've got an 18 and a 14. It's my highest. Unfortunately, the other two was a 6 and a 2.
How do you want to do this and stop saying unfortunately?
Whew. Like,
No, you don't need to roll.
all
The
right.
amount of damage you can do.
What, even on the lowest damage, it will.
Yeah, each attack does +9, so the bare minimum damage you can get is 10. He was at 20 hit points. You only need 2 attacks to actually win. And you just slammed him for about 6 attacks.
It's going to be more of a case where I'm just leaning in. But as I'm about to strike, I just, because I'm exhausted, I fall onto him, slash.
Yeah, that's the final blow. You find 2 halflings in the middle in a pool of blood.
It's like,
Oh dear. Should we get his mum?
No,
I've got an idea.
Zed
I've got an
runs
idea.
forward and heals, heal on both hands and touches
Both
them
get a
both.
heal, yeah. Both back up. Nice. How'd you enjoy that one?
that was very tense.
1 for 1. You finally beat your dad in a fight.
Your dad isn't undefeated anymore.
Cha-ching.
Yeah. And that's kind of like Roberto's like, I did it. And then he just blacks out.
I'll go get his mum.
No,
I know you're healing. I'm going to
No,
get his mum.
I left them both. They're both okay now. They're both healed.
But you still want to get someone.
Okay.
You go inside and get Gloria Bright's son. Just, oh dear, I'll put the kettle on.
Will that solve anything?
It's the same
Just
thing
wandering
Oscar always
off.
said to you.
I'll put the cat.
All halflings are my nan.
Why do all halflings think the kettle will help?
When are we due at the church? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll put the kettle on.
Okay,
Mhm.
how you feeling?
Good. Just, it's like the case of, holy shit, that was tense. But Roberto is also like, that actually fucking happened.
You won.
Could
Yay.
Narlock and Zed give me perception checks, please?
Mm.
Ooh, 22.
10.
Just need to pass a note.
Oh no.
Secrets are being passed around the table, and now it's all very tense.
Secrets.
I'm watching you.
And also you.
I'll take that back and rip it up.
Oh no.
No,
What's
you don't
that?
trust me.
No.
No.
Oh, come on.
Uh-oh.
It's, Well, I trusted you.
I know. This is yeah, but that's
Yeah.
mechanics. This is roleplay.
What's
I
he
wasn't
done?
gonna read it.
You can't tell us,
Yeah.
it's secrets.
Okay.
He whispered something, didn't he?
So, what do the rest of the party want to do with your time off? You two are going to work on spells. With anything you want to do, Narlock?
Oh, I did some shopping as well.
Yeah, you
but-
did some shopping as well. You did some shopping. Did you two do shopping?
I'll probably do a bit of shopping, yeah.
Cool. Just let me know what you bought and I'll price it up for you.
Okay.
Narlock?
Narlock shall also do some shopping. Do you know what? Actually, no, I've got something that he wants to do.
Oh yeah.
He's going to go to Zoser.
Okay. You find him out in his forge, working away.
Zoser, I wonder if you can do me a favor.
Right.
Just to put perspective on my reasoning. I have a wife to be who is expecting.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I take out the single shot pistol.
Okay.
Can you turn this into a custom piece that when the time is right, I can entrust to one of my children?
How custom we're talking? Doesn't do metal work, woodwork. What do you want on it?
If you were making something custom for Roberto to use, what would you do to it?
Kind of looks over at a chest in the corner. I've got an idea. Okay.
Yep.
I'll have that delivered to you in after the winter festival. Want to put some proper work on this. One dad to another.
You just tell me what I will do.
3.
So,
3.
Call it a baby and a wedding present.
Aww. So I have this. I have the cameras reversed. Look at the cameras on each screen.
Because that's going to be your primary camera and that's going to be...
Yes, but we're reversed in both of them.
Just the way the camera functions.
Hmm.
That's how we always see you guys.
How odd.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
And with that done, you guys set off on the 22nd of the 11th month.
No, 22nd.
With the extra days you guys wanted.
Oh,
There'd
right.
be an
Yes.
extra day as well. Otherwise, you'd be going back with a very injured Roberto.
Yeah.
And just all the stuff to get all the stuff that you wanted.
That's fine, yeah. I
It's
just
an
need to
extra
adjust
day.
the day on.
I don't need to record those spells, do I? Because they were done on one
No,
day,
no,
so
no.
yeah.
So you guys set off on the 22nd. Is that all right?
Yep.
Is there anything you guys want to mention that you did in Halfton before you set off?
Some of the shopping that I did.
Okay, get me a list of what you want and I'll price it up secret.
Cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, already got the list.
Great.
How much for the second 5 pence a supply of tobacco?
Call it 50 gold. You get really good stuff. And a nice pouch as well.
Could I potentially get a collar for 20 so people know he's owned? I know getting armor for
An owl bear.
Yeah, call that 15 gold for the custom collar. He winds up with both his saddlebags on there, and someone thought it'd be a good idea to put a, like a barrel that Saint Bernards wear.
Yeah.
He's got that under his chin,
Yeah.
under his beak.
Narlock,
Don't
as one
chew
of
it.
as one, Narlock is going to be buying a dress for Rachel.
Aww.
But another thing he's going to be buying, he's going to go to whoever deals with the finest food in Halfton. Okay, so
Okay.
whoever would be the finest chef for cooking, and he's going to say, let's see, he has left hockey back at the house at this point,
Right.
and he's going to say to them, look, I need to get a feast ready. 2 separate ones. I want one that can be brought inside of my house and one that can be left outside. Okay?
Right.
Whatever you think is your finest, I want 2 of them.
Okay. You wind up with a very special halfling meal that they referred to as a turtle quail.
Can you deliver these to Torgaval
It's just-
for the Winter Festival, or can I take them myself? Well, I
Take
take
them yourself. I'll sort them up and have them ready to go.
Oh,
Excellent. I will take 2.
so you bring back to the Grail.
Essentially, when Hockey has gone off and done this house, she's going to come back home, and Narlock's going to go, "Happy Winter Festival. This is just for you."
Oh, the guilt!
Oh.
The guilt!
Nice.
I love it so much.
So this is where MiiBee took one look at it and began formulating this plan.
And then he finds out Fosco's made a bigger one.
So we stole the bigger one. So
Yeah.
does that mean the service?
These are 2 separate ones to that one.
Yeah.
Fucking Turd Quail is a seasonal halfling.
Right, so Bosco comes back, it's shrunk in the oven.
I've just remembered one tiny thing I do need to ask the party about.
Before you ask that, Roberto, because everyone else did some shopping as well, is there something you'd like to mention to the group, or do you want to keep it all secret?
I'll probably keep some of that secret for the time being. But I will say publicly though that before we leave, I sort of grab like something that my dad and mum would love to drink, and probably a little bit of extra makeup and stuff for my mum, and then just leave them like on a table with like something wrapped up with like a note just to say love you, thank you so much, and I'll be sure to write a little bit more frequently.
Yeah, you get your dad a 6-pack of craft ale and your mum a nice bottle of wine.
And a little note saying to dad, "Oh, undefeated, no hard feelings, old man,"
Oh,
in a nice jokey way.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to ask you guys something. I was writing to White Band and I asked him what he'd like for Winter Festival, and he said the one thing he would actually like, you know, the magic mirror.
Mhm.
Well, because he has that foresight thing, he said that he's tired of not ever being surprised by anything because he knows when everything's going to happen because it's minor foresight. But he thinks he could put that foresight into the mirror rather than having it in his head. But obviously I can't just give it to him off my back. It has to be all of us agree.
Once we get to Torgaval, everything's set in place. Well, everyone's going to know about it in the town. So Rachel will be informed of whatever's happening. You want to give that to him? I'm happy with that.
I've never needed to use it, so
I've never needed to use
well,
it,
actually,
so-
I have. I used it for Fenris, but that was only a risky chance.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll do a little bit of fast travel just while we do the traveling. So, over the course of 3 days of travel, you guys make it to Denethor. Okay?
Oh,
So, on the way down, you arrived in Pelennor, where you stopped for the night, Dashtoll. And while you're there, you found that the village has grown a little bit to house the more dedicated guard that you guys trained.
no, was that the water one?
That was the water one.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the-
because we armed them
yeah.
up with a load of stuff.
Yeah, that was where Roberto gave up his bardiness.
Oh, this is where the travellers have settled for the moment.
Some of, yeah.
Yeah.
You arrive. The road is good. The guards are more so. You see plenty of rangers and everything else.
This is where we met Lana as well.
It is actually, yeah.
Uh-oh. How many know about me at this point?
In Pelennor, no one here. It's in Denethor, which is why we're stopping in Denethor. I thought you guys might want to
Yeah.
spend a little bit of time in there.
Yeah, because I think no one's seen me since I went into the dungeon, have they?
No.
No.
But Pelennor, you can see everything you've managed, everything you've done, everything successful. So after 3 days travel, so the 25th is when you arrive in the evening of Pelennor. There are 2 people waiting for you. The dwarven mayor of the town, who heard that you were coming. Ah, pleasure to see you all again. You're finally here for your award.
Do we never pick it up?
No, you went straight to Dale and never came back. Anyway, we've had lots of people turn up with your name on their lips. And this, I believe, is the first place you called yourselves the Travelers of Leyspark.
He is right.
Oh gosh, it
Was?
must have been, yeah.
Yeah. So, here is your present as a thank you from the whole town. And you find inside a ring with a red wish stone.
A
Wow.
wish stone.
1 wish.
Oh,
We're not doing it now because you guys really need to think about this. You get 1, and this is a true wish. So not the wish that you can cast or any spell
Yeah,
cast
'cause
can
mine's
cast.
limited.
Yeah.
Mm.
And a kobold delivered this, saying it were for ye. You're always welcome to stay at the house, and you're always welcome here to enjoy the town. And Jenny will open that, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh no.
He's here for tea.
Oh.
He's here for tea. Something scribbled out L and A.
Yeah, I see.
Oh shit.
Gotta end on a cliffhanger.
Dun, dun.
Oh, Belmont is here for tea. Yeah,
Oh,
it's Belmont, isn't it? Who's the only other one who's had tea?
It's got to be Richter.
Mm.
Richter's at my house.
And see.
No.
Everyone gain. Sorry, you guys did quite well. Gain. I don't know. What to
Quite
do.
well.
I'll do experience points later. I think you guys might all level up,
Hmm.
but I need to see what that is.
Hmm.
Yeah. So we'll call that there. And end the meeting,
Hey.
and you guys can discuss crap as normal, and also throw things at me.
When will the next one be?
You up for Thursday? No.